the folks at? Where's the people? Get them on in here. What's going on? I gotta go to work a little early tonight. So the people get in here. Let me give me a little bit more salad. I was eating a old dirty salad. I will not let it go. How? How? Y'all, it's my system. I'm right here. Right here, Bigo. Y'all do some dumb shit. That's why we gotta get somebody up. Yeah, I want. Bigo so sensitive now. They gonna keep fucking with me, and I'm just gonna be like, fuck this shit. We can take the show to somewhere else. I'm researching YouTube now because I think you can do YouTube just like we do now with all this. So if everybody get them to YouTube, and YouTube, it stays on there anyway, and it records everything we have. So I'm looking to how that all function because they're gonna keep fucking playing with me. Got time for this bullshit. You don't look like Arnold. Oh.
Eric, don't play. Don't play. What's going on? What's up, J-Rod?
Arnold, today is not the day. Today is not the day.
I ain't doing nothing. I tried to get in the
I
box,
just got
and
out.
here you
I
go
just got out of
swooping
a
up in the
3-hour
box.
meeting already. I'm not here for the shenanigans.
I just got off of one. I got off a 2.5-hour one. So what? Are we battling on the meetings?
So
What we doing?
Okay.
so who y'all over here being? Who y'all over there being unfair to now on the West Coast?
Oh Lord.
It wasn't a West Coast meeting tonight. It wasn't a West Coast meeting. You a mess, Paris.
What's going on,
We don't be
Gigi?
unfair to anybody on the West Coast.
What?
Look, the West Coast is the best coast there is.
Arnold,
Barbara, I
Arnold,
need, yes, we
Arnold.
messed up on my rebate last week. Ball Warriors, we messed up on our rebate last week. J-Rock did no help for us last week on our rebate. I need J-Rock I need you to clock in, J-Rock.
Because
Clock in.
y'all did us dirty last week. No
We got
shame.
done dirty last week. Yes. Dirty.
I'm in the rebate this week because my birthday on Sunday. So go ahead, run
Your
me
birthday
up.
Sunday?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And mine was this past Sunday. I am now a new age. I am 44. I'm half of 88.
I was lightly on, you're right. I was lightly on one last week. I would like to apologize to the folks. That's not normally the way things are. I apologize to the folks.
Hey,
We back on track this week. Ain't none of that this week.
But I have to let me just say they was trying it a little bit on your time though.
They was lightly trying it.
And it was the Sunny. The Sunny was like trying to come for your jugular. And you couldn't just sit there and just not say anything.
It wasn't happening. I wasn't just sitting there on that one. It wasn't happening. But Dasani's fine. I ain't got no tea with Dasani. None whatsoever.
Go look up the Sunny new track, Smoked. It's getting a little play right now. She got a new track called Smoked. Arnold scuffed them shoes right up.
And BV, I can't stand to have my shoes scuffed up either. I can't stand it.
Thank y'all. This is definitely like my birthday show. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to, send me some gifts and everything, I did make it to, I made it to 44. They love to talk about iconic point of view and ages and all this kind of stuff. Y'all, I am happy. I made it to 40.
Tell them, J-Rod. Tell them.
I'm
That's right.
Excited.
Ain't nobody upset on their age. Ain't nobody upset. No. No.
Like I love. Oh Lord, here we
Oh
go.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, bitch. Oh yes.
Look, come on, Cletus.
Like Kaya said.
Come on, Cletus.
Come on, Cletus. Come on. And like
I
Kaya
can't.
said,
What's up? What's up, Mother Network?
hey Arnold, hey Jay, happy birthday, J Rob. The
Thank
parents, we don't care that your birthday coming. I don't care. But listen, also, I do want to say, like Kaya said, keep them kids out your house, honey. What is y'all talking about up here? Oh yes, baby, no shade. Keep the kids out the
We
ballroom.
just got here.
We just got here. It just got here. Um, Zaparis, how old you gonna be?
72.
Okay.
I will be
So is
35.
that an inversion? So you'll be 27?
No, I'll
Oh,
be
the parents older
35.
than me.
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, the parents older than me.
So 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 Zaparis is definitely in her 30s. That's what you saying, J Rod.
I'm
She said
35. I'll be
35. She
35.
said she's gonna be
She's
35.
firmly in her 30s. You're saying
She could
firmly.
win.
35.
She could def.
She's not turning 35, she's turning 35.
She's at 35. Okay, gotcha.
Baby, she definitely.
If you put these 5 hands together, you can strike a mighty blow.
Ah, Earth Bears.
I'm in my
So how
prime, you know.
optimist? Oh,
Oh, oh, oh, boy, you got some nice braids going on there, Jameer. Boy, I ain't know what to expect when I walked in here. You kind of threw me off. Cold blooded with them cornrows.
Mm.
Oh,
so
damn,
what
I'm
was
on
y'all?
Rose.
So what y'all had going
Jameer.
on? What y'all had going on?
We just got here.
Oh, okay. Y'all just got here. Okay.
We just
'Cause
got
I heard
here.
something about.
We've been here for about like 5, 6 minutes
Yeah.
because I was on a
I
we was
definitely
on the
seen it pop
long
up.
leadership. We was on the long leadership call with the Ho Is You Cool House.
What house is that? My man's?
Ho Is You Cool?
I don't know who that. I don't know. I'm not familiar with nigger tree.
I
Who?
mean, not the Paris. Mahari, you remember? You know
What?
what black people like? Kool-Aid. Remember we used to do
Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about.
yeah.
That's what I thought you were talking about. She said, "You see all these cookbooks, all these cookbooks." Bitch, oh no, Paula Dean better not ever see that video, cause baby, I ain't on her
Okay.
side no more.
You say all
What did
these
you cook? What did you
cookbooks.
cook today, Arnold?
A Salisbury steak.
Mm-mm. Why
You
not a
can't never
why,
you
why,
can't never go wrong with those.
I did some ribs and potatoes and green beans.
on a
Rib
Tuesday?
tips.
You said ribs?
Yeah,
How
I
did you
don't do
prepare your
neck
ribs?
bones. I don't eat them, but yeah.
Why? Because they're
Why don't you
black?
like neck bones?
I don't, no, I ordered ribs. I had some ordered. We had a we had a caterer. Somebody catered out my Mother's Day event for my sisters and stuff. They catered that, and they made all these ribs for us. One of the meats was ribs, so I had a whole thing of ribs left. So that's what I had today.
Oh,
And
you
I
made
just
it
made
work.
some potatoes and some green beans. I definitely made it work. Yeah,
Oh,
but the ribs were
Did you
amazing. They were
did
amazing.
you
I
cut
know
the
you.
did
I
you
know you
cut the
felt so
potatoes up?
guilty eating those ribs, Arnold.
Say it one more time.
I know you felt so guilty eating those ribs
Why would I feel guilty?
because it was a whole slab.
It was a whole slab.
That what you just said? A whole slab of ribs left.
I said it was a lot. It was a big thing of ribs, a big pan of ribs. But I don't know how many slabs he had on there, but he had them cut, so I didn't see the full slab.
But you had a lot that you took home.
I took home quite a few, yes.
If you took on some slabs, how many god dang on
Oh, he made quite a few. And
Oh,
it was
okay.
we had actually four separate meats, so
Too
it
much
was
going on in this house, like out of nowhere.
Where? Somebody trying to come up.
And
No,
Arnold,
niece,
you stay in the
you
Carolinas?
can't come out, niece.
You
You
have to
can't
stop
come out,
running
Say it one
niece.
more
these
This,
time.
dollars.
this is
I don't understand what it is.
You
this
stay in
a
the
show. Yeah,
Carolinas?
this a
I
show,
live in the
niece.
Carolinas. Yeah, I live in a city called Fayetteville, North Carolina.
I know what
I ain't
Fayetteville
listening.
is.
Yeah,
This a show, a ballroom show.
yeah, that's where I'm at.
So how is it that you stay in the Carolinas and you be running the West Coast?
I started the West Coast, sweetie.
Oh,
I started. Well, I'll always be a part of the West Coast. I
You know, I'm
started
trying to
it.
put some
that's right. You the pioneer.
Down, an actual pioneer, actual,
Oh,
I didn't want to get no
A
salad.
diamond pioneer.
actually factual.
A diamond pioneer, baby. Oh yes.
oh yeah,
What
the diamond
documentary
status.
on
I forgot that's the
YouTube?
new
What
status. The
documentary,
diamond.
for real, are you playing? Are you just playing?
Huh?
Yeah, me and mother used to be Rodeo, JJ Rodeo. Oh, it was LA Ballroom thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, we started it, and along with Sebastian was in there too. He was happened to be a Rodeo at the time when we started. So we all kind of put our heads down and started that scene.
That is so amazing.
We
I
are
remember
amongst
when House
great. We
Lives
are amongst
Matter.
greatness up here. Yes.
Shout out to House Lives Matter that be trying to let the scenes come together and fix the bullshit they got going on, and it never really works. Not saying it really ever really works because I haven't been to all
in
of
that
them,
bowl. That
but
vinegar.
it
Because all
never
these
works because the people that stand in their own way don't never want it to work. But the House Lives Matters comes to different cities and states with so many tools to help us engage and speak and mend and do what they need to do.
What's
And
going on?
the girls never really
Thank
take
you.
those motherfucking lessons with them. So shout out to House Lives Matter because we definitely was. Remember that exercise we did, Arnold, but we was writing down the damn timelines, and nobody knew what the fuck was going
Timeline.
on.
You was at that. You was at that convening.
Remember, bitch, that convening, baby, that was a mess. Remember, that was right after what that shit, and I wasn't talking to nobody, and I came out.
Yeah, I'm
Remember,
still
Arnold?
here. Yes. I know
It's
that
almost 10 o'clock.
documentary. Yeah.
Too many bodies walking around.
He gonna make me repeat myself. He gonna repeat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait.
No,
Don't
no,
you
go
cute?
ahead, Arnold. Go ahead, boo.
Don't you cute? So
I'm in a
you
rebate
you were in that you were at that convening.
in Orlando. Yes, I was.
Yeah, in Orlando. Yeah, we had several in Orlando.
I
Yeah,
was only
and,
invited.
and
I was only invited
you
to
were
one.
invited to every one of them.
No, just one.
No, you were invited to everyone, whether you came or
But
not. It's on you. But you were invited to all of them. I made sure
it
you were
hasn't.
invited.
Well, that time that I was formally invited with it on my desk, that's when I came when I was invited. Yes,
Yeah, I personally invited you.
you did.
Yeah. Hakeem is somewhere still around. I don't know where Hakeem is, but yeah, he's still around.
But like I said, shout out to House Lives Matter.
These
They
dishes
have a
need to
lot of.
go up
They're
Thank
everywhere.
you. House
amazing.
Lives Matter is trying. House Lives Matter really tries to do what we think is best for the community,
Yeah,
for the
these need to go
Baltimore
up there.
community.
I clean those.
It's amazing. J-Rock, we can't never have no conversation with you talking to your whole family in the background.
Oh well, you got to run some shit. My bad. I forgot to put
Bring
the
you off
mic
your
on.
own panel, bitch. You lucky I wasn't there to leave my interview for your birthday because I was gonna say something.
J-Rock, I know y'all are not in the same space. Y'all are not in the same city and stuff like that. But do y'all root for
Why
the
my
first?
sister put fucking liquor in the fucking ocean spray? She running around talking about some Cedric. Wait, which one of those are you drinking? And I'm looking like, baby was about
Yes,
to
I'm Your
get
Venus was
lit.
amazing. I'm Your Venus
Right
was
before.
absolutely amazing. Shout out to Genovia Lanvin.
What? Well, shout out to
Okay,
Genovia.
shout out to Arnold. Arnold is back to himself this week because baby, last week he was saying Balmain and Lanvin and all that other stuff. and you know that's not like him. That's very unbecoming of Arnold, baby. Oh yes.
You really on something right now, aren't you? Right, Harry, you on something this week. I mean, I can't.
I'm ready. I'm ready to quay in my niece
See,
voice
you
in the
are
comments.
ready. I see you are
I I
ready.
am ready. I'm definitely not gonna be a disturbance today. I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do. I'm gonna let everybody speak. I'm gonna try to be the mediator with J Rock, and I'm gonna hear to Tame's appearance
Not
since
you,
you don't
not
overtalk.
now. Not just 3 weeks ago when I was asked you was that I feel like you were what's missing and what's missing from bar was like the media era, and you was getting very much so. Well, now I'm not coming back, and bitch, you've been consistent every since then.
No, see, since it has been a
Uh
space to
huh.
come over here, I definitely can come over here. When it was just them, I just, slightly passed by, just whatever. But when it gets back to the natural born program, I want, I'm on, and I definitely come for Arnold. I definitely come for Arnold. Arnold, it honestly gets mad when I don't say come up here and say, hey Arnold. So I fuck with Arnold. No shade. Oh yes. And J Rock as well. I
Hold
don't know
up,
him
wait,
already.
J Rock, why your face turned up like that? Why your face turned up like that?
No, because she said that you get mad when she don't come up, and I'm just like, really?
Who you talking to, bitch?
J Rock. Think I'm grateful for everybody that tunes in and for all the folks. I really am. I really am. And I don't like when Maharia doesn't come up and say and she doesn't say anything. I don't appreciate that. So I'm glad when she
Yeah.
does.
Well, when she come
Yeah.
up and then she take over the show, they'll be like, Maharia, Maharia.
Well,
And she go,
well,
oh,
I
I
yeah.
let
will not be
Harold
taking
handle.
over no show. That's
I
your.
let Harold
Oh,
handle his member. I let Harold handle his
we,
member, his
hold
daughter.
on, hold on. Wait.
You like,
Wait.
hold on.
Let's
Whoa, hold on.
rewind the tapes back. You're gonna try to call me out, your sister, your friend, and say I taking over the show when your daughter's in box 3.
Say right.
She don't take over no show. She be sitting there
What?
listening.
What? What show you been on?
Right. That's why
The Paris take over the show.
I was
I ain't
just
saying nobody takes over the show. I'm just saying the
Well,
parents has pointed.
not take over the show. It's like, see me, I can keep going on and I can hear Maharia say something funny and I'll be
uh-huh.
still going on. Y'all be
Right.
like,
Uh-huh.
Maharia, and I be like, she really didn't
Right,
say
trying to
nothing,
single a
bro.
bitch out like they just don't hear everybody else talking. Like, bitch, what? Well, it's only one person that does that. But let's move on.
Ladies and
And who
gentlemen,
is it? And who is
I've been
it?
a rebate. I appreciate it.
I'm in a
Thank you very
rebate.
much.
Thank
I'm in the
Thank you
you.
very
rebate
much,
too.
Jay Z.
Oh wait, I'm in a rebate. Thank you for the gifts. Trouble, why you
It's
left some
in
people
my
panel?
Thank you.
it's my birthday though.
Trouble, you don't watch them
J Rock,
funky
it's
ass.
technically not your birthday
But
today.
they wasn't
Here you go.
here
Here you
for
go. Here you
my
go. Here you go.
I
birthday.
Being a
understand they
hater.
wasn't here for
See,
your birthday
This
as
is
you
the
my
never
date
gonna be
that
birthday
day.
long.
show.
Well, they wasn't
This my
here for
birthday
my
show.
birthday
Uh
either,
oh.
not on the day of the show.
This is my birthday show. I need to get to 5,000.
Everybody say happy birthday to J Rock.
Happy birthday,
Hey,
J Rock.
happy
That's
Happy
birthday.
birthday in a few days to Paris.
thank you.
Man, we
Thank
ain't
you,
worry about no damn
Savage.
35-year-old drag queen.
Oh shit.
It's always a big drag queen that's hating in the midst style. Big back ass bitch.
Not a big one. I can't.
And you gonna
Thank you,
put emphasis
Trouble.
on it. What you say? Okay, you see. But
You
when I
heard
Girl,
lose
Arnold.
this weight,
You heard
I
Arnold,
Arnold.
mean,
You heard Arnold
when I
Mari.
Thank you,
lose this weight, what is the
JC.
girls gonna say, Arnold? What is the girls gonna say? Michael passed on Kevin Hart. Who was
oh,
Michael? Did y'all watch the? Oh, did y'all watch the Kevin Hart roast?
I
I've
watched
been
it,
hearing
but
about that. What's is obviously something was said out of the
It
way
was
because
good.
no.
Arnold.
Let me
because
tell you
people seem to
something.
be
It was.
upset about it.
Go
Let me
ahead, J.
tell you
Rock.
something. Let me tell
Was
you
there something
something.
racist in there somewhere?
A
Let me
lot of
tell you
race.
something. It was a roast,
It was a roast.
but
When
I
it's
was
on
sitting.
Netflix?
It's on
Yeah,
Netflix. But let
I
me tell
watched
you
it
what.
live.
But let me tell you something. You're gonna look at it, Arnold, and because we try our best to stay with the communication of today, and
PC,
we try
PC.
our we try our best to show up the right way, and for this new America and how we communicate. We know the things we used to say was basically dead ass wrong. You know what I'm saying? The way that people used to joke, all that, baby, they took it no holds barred.
And that's what he
I'm,
wanted, and that's what Kevin Hart wanted to
when
be.
I say no
So
hold, I'm talking about depth, depth. Mamas
Death
and daddy
Reed,
deaths was
Death
not even off the
Reed,
chocolate
Husband
chocolate
Reed's
board.
retard, gay, deaf, another other things. I don't like. I'm not the person that like to say what people have said because I want people to see it themselves.
But
But
those
it
are the
was just,
subjects that were there.
yeah.
Like, what I'm saying, mental
They kept talking
illness.
about they kept talking about in front of his wife. I guess Kevin Hart cheated on his wife in Vegas.
That wasn't off that. And his wife
Like
was right there
it was
laughing.
yes. Shout out to the East Coast father, the icon, motherfucking Dante
Yes,
Balenciaga
my fave,
Jr.
my fave. Hey,
Dante
fave.
Balenciaga Sr. is in the building. Yes,
Why you say
period.
Mahari? Why did you say senior?
It's
That's for
another
me to
Dante.
know
What's
and
up,
you to find
Diggy?
out. That's
Hey,
for me to know
Diggy.
and you to find out.
So Dante a
J Rock, I was
father?
asking before everybody that do you all and I know you're in a different part of Texas, but do y'all support like the Spurs? No.
Oh no, I'm
Spurs.
a Dallas Mavericks fan till I die. I
You
don't give a damn
but do
about
you
no.
support the Spurs just because
No,
The
no, I
Mavericks
don't give
ain't
a
in
damn
it,
about
ain't
no
the
Spurs.
Mavericks ain't in it, ain't never gonna be in
I
it no
don't give a
more.
damn about
So
no Spurs. I don't give a damn about no Oilers. I'm sorry, Titans. I'm sorry, Texans. I don't give a damn about none of that. Rockets. None of that. Is
Mm.
if it
It
ain't the
sounds like you got a
Mavericks,
lot of hate towards Houston, sir.
the Spurs is from San Antonio. I got
But you ain't
my
have to
thing.
bring the Rockets, the Texans, the Oilers. You was going hard on Houston.
fave, fave, poor fave. That whole introduction is feed.
The Paris, you in danger,
he,
girl, already.
he tried that.
Ooh,
And my least favorite, what?
Gulf
Gulf
Coast
Coast.
drag. Wow.
I don't
Woo.
identify as a drag. I identify as a butch queen up in trans.
Butching up in trans. Yeah. But no, I'm a true Dallas fan. I love the Mavericks, the Cowboys. I love the Sidekicks. I love all of that. I love anything with Dallas. I eat Rudy's chick. Well, I can't eat Rudy's no more. Girl, they
They
closed
need to bring
Rudy's.
movies back.
Wait, where did they
Mm.
close Rudy's?
They
Yes,
shut
girl.
Rudy's down,
Shut that
girl.
down,
Lord, nobody told me nothing.
bitch.
Ain't
They shut.
nobody told me nothing. Who got the
Then
body?
they didn't
Who
shut
got the body?
down Rudy's.
Who got the chickens? Who got the shit?
I was like, now what was y'all purpose to shut down Rudy's?
Listen, y'all want to hear a story?
Go ahead,
J
cause
Rock,
I'm waiting on.
J Rock, hey Marcus, J Rock took me and Kamaya to get Rudy's. Okay, he introduced us to J Rock is always a good host and all of that. J Rock was hosting, like I said, hosting and making sure everybody was okay, doing this, doing that, running around with it like a chicken with his head cut off and just checking on everybody. He was like, you know what, y'all hungry? Come on, we're gonna go to Rudy's. We get to that line was literally 30 minutes all out the line, all on the street and everything. We finally get to the front, got the chicken. J Rock paid for it, whatever. We on our way back, so hungry, like oh my god, like this chicken good, sound good, smell good, or whatever. Child, we got back to our room. We ate our chicken, and I guess J Rock gonna leave his chicken in our room. And here come fucking Rachel, bitch. Rachel took motherfucking J Rock chicken. And motherfucker J Rock ex boyfriend Calvin said, bitch, let me get, oh yes, let me get a piece, baby. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, give me a piece of this chicken. Bitch, J Rock came back in there. He said, what the fuck is my chicken? Out of all them 30 minutes he was sitting down, out of all the stress he was under, y'all took this man chicken and ate it. Oh yes, J Rock.
Bitch,
Oh yes.
I was over it.
Oh yes.
Everybody
I
got
felt
some
so
chicken but
bad.
me.
I felt so bad for you that weekend.
And you sat there and you
I already
watched her
started
eat it
going
and you
off
didn't
on
try to
them.
stop her?
I
Well,
said,
wait,
girl,
who,
that's J Rock chicken.
who,
She was like, she didn't
wait,
give a fuck. Like, no
who
shade. She was
sat there
like,
and
I said,
said
oh
they
no.
done closed it down? Who got the body? I can't.
Who got the
Mariah
chicken?
said that.
Who
That
got,
was
that
Mahari.
was Mario.
That was
Right, say
Mahari
who
talking about
got
who
the
got the
body?
chicken.
I
Hey
cannot.
Naima. Hey everyone that's coming in. Sunday was my birthday. This is my birthday show. If y'all could just bless me to get to 5,000, that would be great. You know what I'm saying? I would
Well,
love to get to,
well,
and
ladies and
last week
gentlemen, we
y'all did
all
us
had
real
a
dirty.
birthday. We all had a birthday this year. Well, at least two of us have had a
When
birthday
was
I
this
your
year.
have.
birthday, bro? You can't even
I
have
have.
you
I
can't even
have. My
have
Three of
a
us,
birthday was
birth.
three of
You
us
can't
have
even
April.
had
have
a
a
birthday this
birthday.
year, three of us had a birthday this year. So,
Y'all just
if we
didn't
could
tell me
Yeah,
happy
bless
they
the
didn't
birthday.
three that
did
had a
you
birthday, have three that had a
you know
birthday,
what?
and and the one that's got a birthday coming up this week.
Girl, you sitting up here just trying to rain on my birthday parade. Didn't nobody give you
I'm
nothing.
not
They
trying.
didn't even give you nothing on
What do you mean? I'm trying
they
to rain on the parade. I'm just
on
trying to
your
lift
birthday.
everybody up on the panel, brother. Trying to lift everybody up.
You remember?
Oh, now
No,
y'all
you.
brothers.
I'm just
You
acting like
gotta
that little
catch them.
boy.
You gotta catch them.
I'm just.
You gotta catch them.
When were
I'm
we
trying to act
not?
you
like that.
know,
Look, y'all remember the little
slowly
boy?
Parents,
but
when were we not
surely.
brothers?
Y'all remember?
When are
Hold
we
on,
not?
slowly but surely. Arnold opened up that icon door. Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Clock it.
No, y'all remember that little
Clock
boy?
it. Clock
He
it.
grown. He grown now. When he was like, "You always trying to do everything that I'm trying to do, bitch. That's why didn't nobody even like you on your give you on your birthday." You be like, y'all remember that little gay boy? But he grown now. Every time I
Spurs,
talk to a boy, you want to talk to a boy.
Oh my
the
God, I got
Spurs
a
spanked
video of
up on
him.
Minnesota tonight.
J Roy,
Spanked
you
up
into
on
that video
Minnesota.
of him? You into that video? Oh, go ahead, Arnold.
No,
Oh,
I'm just letting J
oh,
Rock know the Spurs spanked up on Minnesota tonight.
What
nobody
happened,
cares.
Arnold?
Nobody cares about the Spurs.
Well, I like the Spurs. I like Wimby.
I'm gonna tell you just like Shanice told them in that camera, like this. Congratulations. Who's she
Hey,
talking to?
sister, forgive me. It's been a long. I was on calls and stuff. When you called, I was on a house Zoom thing. I could not hit you back. I will hit you back when he get off of here if you're still up. Okay.
Allegedly.
Shanice said, who's she talking to? Who is she talking to?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Y'all gotta be from Ballroom to know what I'm talking about. She said, because I am legend and I got legendary. She said, congratulations. Who is she
Oh,
talking to? When she was that, who was that? Who was that was going off? It wasn't Shadira.
That was
Tia.
when they was in Atlanta and that girl who had just got deemed was going off.
And she really was talking about Sanaya, but she didn't want to say that she was talking about Sanaya. And Shanice
Mm-hmm.
kept saying, who are you talking about?
hey Ryan.
Her name was
Hi,
Latia.
Martha.
Oh, I'm about to head out
Say hello to my sister.
Where you
Say
going,
hello to
J
my
Rock?
sister
Hey,
to work.
Martha.
Martha. I've been sitting for the last few days. Hey Adam, how you doing? I loved your interview with Harold. I loved it.
Thank you. Make sure y'all tune in to I Don't Want to Sing with two E's. I'm just a Butch Queen living in Dallas. Right now, this Butch Queen is in the bed.
I got you.
Yeah.
All that
Yeah,
punk
sister,
kissing. What
they
all
are
that punk
doing
kissing?
horrendous. It is terrible. I don't
Shut
know
up.
what's going on. I don't know what's going on with Shohei. It is bad. It's bad for us. I've never seen us go through a slump like this.
All right.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday gifts. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing to make it to 44. I'm on my road to 50. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get up there with Arnold and Harold and um Rodney. I know. Uh, mm. you know, Arnold, ain't you like 50 something?
Am. Why are you doing this, J Rock? Why do you think it's
No,
that you want to do this tonight? This is what you want to do
no,
tonight?
no. I was just make a left. I'm just asking because I'll be like,
This is what you
make a
want
left.
to do tonight.
Mhm. No, I'm
Indeed,
just
I am,
asking.
J Rock. Indeed,
No,
I
I'm just
am.
the only reason I'm asking is because
Aw,
no
thank
shit.
you, thank you.
And then make a right here on this light. Make right here, make a right. No, I'm just asking because I was saying I'm trying to make it to 50 like Arnold. Yes, I'm trying to make it to 50 like Arnold and Harold and all them. And then I just thought about it. And I'm like, wait, if Arnold is in his 50s, like it's a lot of people
They
don't
said
be looking
Arnold
like
is so beautiful and youthful.
they don't look
It
like
was
they in
nice
their
of them to
50s.
say, wasn't it? It was very nice of them to say.
It didn't
Yes.
look like you was in
Thank
your
you.
50s. I never really actually asked you. I thought maybe like you was late 40s because I know that you were older than me, but I was like, you can't be in your 50s.
Well, that was
Mm.
nice. That was nice. That was nice, J Rock. It did seem like I'm in my 40s. Don't listen to Paris. Ooh, who's the Paris? You get that face like that? Why you gotta do that?
Why Arnold sounded like Sheree? She said, "Ooh, don't do your face like that."
When she remember she said that.
She
When she
said,
said, "Ooh, don't
"Nene."
do your
She said,
face
"Ooh."
like that."
She said, "Ooh."
They talking about good fashion will keep you young.
It will.
Oh,
It will. I'm telling you, it will.
Hey, Martha. Martha, I looked at that clip that you sent me. That was very insightful about how the Kiki scene got started. And I was like, see, folks just be lying. Because
listen, y'all.
The way Aisha and Luna had told that story, I was like, so to be honest with you, it did. Now it makes sense. I hate when people don't want to communicate
So
the
why they
proper
left
way.
Kelly out?
Well, they did say the House of Lipton. That was Kelly's house. They just didn't say Kelly. No, but what I was gonna say is, I hate when people don't want to communicate when it's right there in your face. The Kiki balls and all that stuff was adults. They were grown. It's just that Aisha now has started seeing a need for a youthful space and something for the youth, and that's where they went on and they took it to the next level. But they be acting like actual Kiki balls didn't have adults in it. I'm
Well,
like,
I don't know. Let me say
that's
this.
all.
I don't know. I don't know the full scope. I've not uh, talked to Aisha about this in years. I remember for Martha, and if you're still listening, can you kind of get say if I'm telling the truth or if I got something wrong? But I remember speaking with Aisha about the Kiki scene. And what was happening? Kiki scene was always, from what Aisha told me, was a homegrown intervention. And
Mhm.
what they were looking for is finding is making sure that the youth these 13, 14, 15 year olds were getting information about HIV and AIDS and things like that they needed. And so they've made a space for those folks to get this information and to have some type of camaraderie with one another and to integrate them maybe into somewhat of the ballroom scene. So that's what I remember her saying.
Yeah.
And they would do things. They would have these impromptu balls, like right where they were when they were having the meetings. They would just have an impromptu ball right there,
So,
and whatever they needed, they would find inside the space. They would make the houses and everything from the space, within the space, and everything like that. And it was supposed to be a fun thing for them to do while they were getting information about HIV and AIDS. That's
so
what I
Arnold.
always thought it was, and then it morphed into the Kiki scene as an entire scene. But so anything else, I don't even know. I don't even
Arnold,
know because I don't.
but what they leave out is it still started with adults and Aisha seeing that need for what you just said. Luna and all of them was doing it at GHMC or GMHC, wherever latex is, and stuff like that. And they was doing that, but
GMH.
she seen a need for it in that how you just said it. But I'm just saying they started all together like Luna and Aisha and all of them. They was all adults, and they was just not even walking a regular category. Luna, Aisha, Terry, and Albert. Yeah. And so when I was looking at it, I was just saying, I'm not saying I get where it's at today, but I just be like, if y'all tell the damn history right, then now it'll probably make more sense. Now it makes sense about, remember we was at the House Lives Matters conference And I don't know if you had caught it, Arnold, because you talked to everybody from region, state, state. But remember, it had kind of dawned on us when we kept saying, "Why they always talking about pedophilia? Ain't no kids around here." We kept saying, "Ain't no kids." But when we
Mm-hmm.
really once they broke it down, I don't know if that was Omi or who was there, and
Well,
they started saying because
Omi did have Omi had a lot to say in that particular one. You talking about the one that was in Atlanta?
Atlanta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Omi said, because see, when you coming into this and you sitting up here and we're 12, 13, 14 years old and y'all, and we was like 12, what the hell is you talking about? You see what I'm saying? It had
yeah,
kind
Yeah,
of, we was
well,
like,
yeah.
she honestly just started in Geeks. So.
and we was like, oh, now it makes sense of why they keep using this word pedophilia. And we're trying to say there's a difference between predatory behavior and pedophilia. But
Absolutely.
y'all are literally kids coming into this. See, you're talking to people that we're in a red state down south. Baby, we better not have no goddamn on no kids. You see what I'm saying? They barely want drag queens to read the fucking goddamn kids.
Right.
So that's why
Yeah.
I was like, I see the big difference.
So
But
that's
I
the
was
other thing I
looking.
know, but I don't really get into Kiki. I know it's not my scene, so there's no use. So I don't know too much
But
more about it or anything about
But
it.
I told
I
them they
don't
was trying to
know.
they was asking about the Gulf Coast, and I told them the Gulf Coast was literally derived from the New York scene. Literally, it was started by a New York Kiki legend. So when Africa came down and we hooked together, the whole purpose was the same formula as NYC, which was we was at the Legacy Group and M Society, and they wanted to tie people to resources, but this is how they did it. You see what I'm saying? They started doing Kiki balls at the little practice space that we used to have at our M Society, which also was there for like the HIV, homelessness, you know, uh, employment, all that kind of stuff and everything. So, I mean, what it is today, and I'm gonna just be honest with you, the reason why the Gulf Coast Kiki scene is the way it is today is because people from Atlanta moved here, and they can kiss my ass. They think that I'm lying.
Well, that's what
So
I would say. I was listening this comment they made that the age restrictions are more relaxed now, even in NYC. And I was kind of listening a little to Kelly's show before I had to go last night, and then Ty and Kamaya was talking about the age range, and the age range is not that. And if I'm looking at, I mean, it's still a high age range in New York City as well. The average. I'm talking about the average. Don't you
no, no,
think,
no,
or
no,
it's
no.
not? Jay?
But no, it's not. It's not. That's what you see. That's what they were trying to get everybody to understand. But I don't think people was catching it. When we go there for a major ballroom weekend, you got Kiki seeing people from all over. It looked like a regular damn ball, but just junior varsity. The
But
regular
I'm just
Kiki
talking
balls,
about. I'm just talking about New York City. I'm just talking
that's what
about
I'm
New
saying.
York City.
But that's what I'm saying. When there's a
So the
major
average
ball in,
age in New York City is 15, 16, 17, 18.
that's what they have. High schoolers. Like when they're just having their
Y'all are
regular
telling
Kiki.
me that the average age in the Kiki scene in New York City is 18, 17, 18 years old.
No, what I'm saying is the average age of well, the average will probably be a 20-year-old if you factor in the teenagers and the young adults. That's what I'm saying. They really do have teenagers, people that go to their kiki. That's why they have their kiki balls during
Don't
the
y'all have
day.
teenagers?
No,
Y'all don't have any teenagers in the Kiki scene?
no.
So
You
what
see
is
what
the
I'm saying?
Kiki scene for
Cause you gotta,
in
so you
Texas?
gotta, so in the East Coast, they actually, they in New York, they actually have a school, like a gay school for gays, where they go to school, and that's the that's the housing works, I think is what it's called. Like they offer actual
Okay,
like schooling.
okay, I got that. I'm asking y'all, Gulf Coast, with Dallas or wherever. What is what is the Kiki scene for? Where y'all are at?
I
Your
mean,
Kiki
well, you
scene is
got
not for the
18.
youth.
What if they say that
No,
the
the
age is
Kiki
up to
scene is it's
24?
not. We don't cater to the youth. The thing is, in the Gulf Coast, we
We
can't
cater
cater
to
to youth because
18.
it's illegal.
It's illegal for us to cater to the youth. What are you talking about?
Like, yeah, you
So
have
it's
to be
like
you have to be an
we
adult.
cater to no what we cater to is you just graduated and you
Yeah.
have nowhere to go. You know you don't know where to go. You don't know where your tribe is. Right here. You can come to the Kiki scene. So they're still 18 and
Tell
stuff
me
and
the
just
illegalities that y'all are talking about. I'm good. Now you got me. That's interesting. What are you talking about? Is
unless
illegal?
So
we are
like
not
in
allowed to
Texas,
promote anybody.
there are laws that prevent like you to give like care or anything like that
To
to
kids under
minors.
18.
You can't.
Even
We don't
even
service
even
kids.
even
Yeah.
empowerment. They are not allowed. I'm gonna tell you what
Mm-mm.
happened. Um, well, I mean, we all know now. Narcotics. Okay, narcotics has started coming to Vogue Academy. We never check IDs at Vogue Academy, nothing like right. Narcotics
Hmm.
started coming to Vogue Academy. He started learning how to Vogue. Him and Jay. Jay is a Balenciaga now. Um, they all was coming to Vogue Academy, right? And they was,
Hmm.
I never asked what their age is. We never had to. Then
Right.
one day, him and Jay said, "Can y'all come to our graduation?" I said, "Oh, wait, y'all graduation from a program or something?" It was like, "No, we graduate from high school." I said, "Wait, y'all in high school?" They was like, "Well, yeah." And I said, "That's why y'all ass kept saying we can't get a cash app." They kept saying we can't get a cash app. I said, "Y'all need a cash app just in case I get y'all a gig. I can cash app y'all." They said we can't get a cash app. I thought they were saying something was wrong with their phone. There wasn't old enough to get a fucking cash app. So when they did that, everybody in Resource Center was like, now we was gagging because we like, bitch, if the police or anybody would have known that two 17-year-olds was at Vogue Academy, we could have got shut the fuck down.
Right. I got you. So so you cater. So the Kiki scene is just a offshoot of the main scene for y'all. It's just another.
Not really. It's still we still cater to the when I say the youth for us, young adults. Young adults.
Okay.
Like I really don't like when people be on the Kiki scene that be like over 25 and stuff like that. And they still come in, but like I said,
What's
when
your
people
average
from
age in
Who you talking
Texas?
about,
I
Anthony
mean,
West?
in Dallas. What's your average age you think of the Kiki scene in your
below
place?
20 below 25, because a lot of us that had started it and all that kind of stuff, they really just run it, or either they really just like mothers and stuff like
But they're
even some of
still
our
in the
mothers,
scene. They're still in the scene,
right?
right? They still participate and everything like
But
that.
some of our
So what's
mothers,
the
but you gotta look at
average
this
age? What's the median age?
by like out by 20, 24, 25, because we got mothers that's 25 and 24. You know what I'm saying? Mothers and fathers that's 24,
So you ain't
25.
got nobody that's in their mid to late 30s, early 40s in the scene.
Yeah, yeah, and they come from Atlanta. They
An-
came from Atlanta.
Anthony ain't from Atlanta.
I know Anthony ain't from. Why you keep saying Anthony?
I'm just saying.
That's my
Yeah,
point. You have to factor it all in, though, brother.
no, but
You
if
have
you
to put.
factor it all in, it's still gonna be 25 because we're saying 18 to 24 is the majority. The
He sure
majority
ain't
of
the only one.
All
Just
right.
the, the,
All
the,
James,
ma-
right.
Anthony.
the majority, if you come to a Kiki Ball in
Who
Dallas,
else?
Texas, the majority of those kids on that floor is probably gonna be like, I'm 19, I'm 18, I'm
Okay.
19, I'm 20. And then the mothers of the scene and the fathers of the scene be like, I'm 24. You see what I'm saying? I'm 25 or
Um,
something like that.
Well, the
But then you
parish
got
just
some
had she just had
because
a visceral reaction to that. So
because
I'm
you
not
got some
quite
people
sure.
because you got some people that slipped in from Atlanta and they
commentator.
hey
So you're saying to me, that everyone that's above the age of, like you're saying, 18 to maybe 25 are transplants.
What?
Are
no
transplants to the
because
area.
Uh
no
They
they
oh.
started
transplants? What?
transplants means that they are not
I
from
mean, they
here.
came from
Okay,
Yeah,
somewhere else. They
transplant.
came there.
That's the truth. Yes, we are overran by a lot of bitches that's not from here. That's true.
and that's what made it bad for us because those older people that came in from like
Are they
Atlanta and them
transplants or
different
industry
cities,
plants?
they came in trying
Same
to tell
difference.
these kids, oh, J Rock and Paris trying to hold y'all back. J Rock and Paris not doing this right. J Rock, so they listening to these older people like, wait,
Always
maybe these
y'all.
old
I
bitches
think
have been
Harold's
trying to
here,
manipulate
J
us.
Rod.
There it
I
is
think.
here. I was
I don't
trying
know
to
if he.
tell you. Open up
He
But
another
he
finally
room.
never
got
he
here
didn't he
an
never
hour
came
late.
up. He
Oh, he
never
ain't
he
came up
never
yet. Okay. Um,
But
Mm-hmm.
I would say this
that's
though.
interesting.
I, I would say this though. I started the Kiki scene when I was 33, 32, 33 with Africa. She asked me to start it and I said, okay. When I started it, I didn't start it out walking. I started as in saying, here goes a space. I basically did what like Aisha, me and Africa, Juicy Couture from New York did what Aisha and Luna did up there. We just took the same formula, right? So it wasn't for me to walk or anything like that. I knew that there was people graduating from high school that were coming out into an environment where the mainstream was not on their shit. You see what I'm saying? They were butting heads. We couldn't get no balls. People was looking for balls. They wanted to walk balls. Then nobody wants
Big
nobody to
fish
Jay
patty.
said no. Nobody wants nobody to Jay said no more. Nobody wants to be gay no more. I'd be like,
So the thing is, so Africa, she kind of needed you for because you were from there and you whatever. So she needed you to be like an anchor for the situation. But I'm trying to figure out why at 33, why you felt you were already in the main scene, right?
right. She asked me to do that because we was trying to find a. Oh Lord, hold on. We was
Mm-hmm.
trying to. She asked me to do that because we was trying to find a space for those kids
Trying
to
to find a
actually do that.
space. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So Paris, how old were you when you started the Kiki scene?
40.
Like 22, 23.
22, 23. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
You weren't in the main scene first. You Kiki scene
Yeah,
first.
no, I came out of mainstream first at 18.
Oh, you
Mm.
came in the mainstream and okay. So why did
Mhm.
you find it necessary to go back? Was there some reason to go back to the Kiki scene?
When you say go back, what you mean by going back?
I mean, you were already in the mainstream scene.
Hmm.
How did you? I mean, what was the? I mean, it seems like I don't know a lot about Kiki. I don't, and so I'm always looking at Kiki as
Mm-hmm.
being somewhat of a stepping stone to something else. And obviously,
Yeah, but
from what I'm
it
realizing from
just
people, it's really not. It's really
right.
not.
So
So
again, the purpose. The what's so crazy is like you remember last week when I was asking like or when I be teasing Harold about why he hasn't stepped away from being the overall father, and I literally had an epiphany like having a conversation with one of the Kiki kids and me explaining to them like why I no longer have a passion for the Kiki scene because again, it does get lost in translation about one the ballroom culture abroad, and I think that ideally people are not connecting the fact that it's still ballroom culture. It's just a slight difference if you really want to be technical about it. So when I came into the Kiki scene space, I was in the space with my peers, so people who again that I participated in mainstream with, and it was a smaller number. So we wasn't. I don't think in that time we thought
I
about
hope J
it.
Rock in the resting mode.
I don't think that we thought about it growing and developing to the magnitude that it has today. And to go back to again the point of reference of like Harold, um the state of our Kiki scene now is that it's being ran by people who don't really understand the ballroom culture. So now the morale around the Kiki space in the Gulf Coast is kind of dead. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
just not what it used to be.
You bitches can't keep my name out their mouth.
Mm.
What? I didn't. What is going on? Like I didn't even
I
say
know, you
nothing
know,
bad.
I don't know, I was in Kiki Sync too, but I didn't take it serious because I was already deep in mainstream. And I was
right.
a Florida mother pink lady for like years, like 13 years, no shade, but it's just I didn't understand it. Like how you saying, like I really didn't understand it. Like when Snooki used to be on the mic, I didn't never knew I didn't know who he was. I was like, what is he saying? Because I just didn't understand that commentating or like what like that. But though the kids was carrying down to Snooki, like they was just carrying and stuff. And then when I went to the Juicy Bar in New York, I will never forget they had this category called Kiki Labels, and this person came up there with like clothes that he just put together. But and I was like, why are they picking on this person? Like they're really picking on this boy. But come to find out that was the fucking thing of the category. Like you had to literally put together like thrift store jeans, something from this store, something from that store, and make it a label because you can't afford real labels. And I really was so lost. I couldn't believe it. And I couldn't get with it. And I ain't go for, and I didn't go far in it because I didn't understand it. I was like, this is not it. I can't do it.
Mm.
Yeah. Now I will say though, the Kiki scene is causing issues with the mainstream because again, once the kids do find their way to mainstream, a lot of their understanding about the ballroom
Hey, Tay
culture
Tay.
is not what it is. Because the people that's teaching them in the Kiki scene be the knots. of the mainstream. That'd be the reality.
I think that when I was seeing it, like if Arnold, if you would have seen it, like when I had started, and when the people, when it was like fun, and you seen it was actually a separate space for people to go have fun and not have it so serious of a mainstream, you'd be like, okay, I understand. Like I get it. I get why they doing it. And then now that the people who was out back then has stepped away, like I said, like the Paris and other people, and the
What's up,
younger
Tig?
kids that's getting like positions, they be doing some wild and crazy motherfucking shit. Like no shade, them kids is they
Thank you,
be
Tick Tick.
caring.
I think one of the problems, I think what happens in the scene is like, whether Kiki or mainstream, things
Thank
get
you.
watered down because people feel pressured to put these people in position, and these people have no passion for leadership. You know, they don't have no passion. People don't take leadership positions. Not everybody, but some people don't take positions because they want to lead. They take them as a rite of
It's for
passage.
power.
They, yeah, they take them as a status symbol to say, you know, oh, I've achieved something. You know, nobody should get a position in leadership because of their talent, you know,
Right.
their tenure, you know, or their popularity. Those shouldn't be the things that, you know, or guide you to leadership. You know what I'm saying? You need to want to do the job. You need to be, you know, committed to it. And it takes a lot.
Or
It takes a
doing the job, Harold, or already doing the job. You know.
right, right. So, I mean that's just my thing. You know, I get a hard time sometimes when people think I want to hold people back or whatever the case. You know, to me, I understand the work, and you have to be committed to it. And committed to it isn't just very, you know, on ball day showing up or whatever the case. Committed to it is, you know, being able to have those conversations, being able to like mediate with people, and like some of these people don't, you know, some of these people don't, you know, they could teach themselves. I listen sometimes to like conversations, whether people are on Facebook or people are on here on Bigo, and some of the stuff that they are, you know, preaching to the community be so backwards and wrong, and just like no sense of history, no sense of understanding. And I'm like, do y'all get it? You know. So I appreciate those people, you know, that do, you know, or keep it real, or are able to say, you know, I don't know, but you know, I'm gonna figure it out. Thank you, Savage. I appreciate you. What, they got an ebony meeting going on? Like, what's going on here?
I don't know.
J
Zapara
Rock
seems to
going to
be still
work.
there.
J Rock going to work, and Zapara trying to plan her birthday. She's gonna be 35-year-old drag queen.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
Oh hey.
I'm trying to fix my egg boil. The fuck? Mind your business.
I said
Oh,
you got to
you
fix
gonna
your
be
tub.
shitty.
Did you say your tuck? Did she say
Mm-hmm.
that?
Egg boil.
Egg
Egg
boy.
boy.
This is a show. Get down. Get down.
It's an egg
Get
The hell?
down.
boil.
What?
Let me drop him.
Why?
He
Oh.
having a show right now. This a real show.
So J Rock just left the door open,
That was
huh?
my brother.
It's an egg
Your real
boil.
brother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have talked to him.
They always do that. When he come on Kelly and them panel, they ask some questions.
Yeah, well, bring him back up here because I got a lot of questions. how long?
That's
How
right.
long? Yeah, but so what's going on? What was y'all talking about?
Um,
Um, Go ahead.
what were we
Hey
talking about?
Anthony. Definitely
We
said
were
your
talking
name.
about we. Hey, Anthony. We were talking about Kiki scene. We just happened to be talking about the Kiki scene. Just started talking about the Kiki scene. That's the first thing we started talking about until now. We haven't gotten on anything else as of yet. If we get on anything else.
And you know what, Arnold though? The reason why I couldn't take the Kiki scene serious is because, like I said, I started in the mainstream, and I just did. Like I said, like you said, you didn't understand it. I didn't understand it, and I think I was just so stern on the way that I was taught in ballroom that I couldn't be free. I couldn't get with the freeness of the Kiki scene, if that makes sense. And I think that a lot of people in mainstream ballroom think that way as well. Whereas
I'm
that we
just
can't
trying to figure out
really.
what is the reason. I'm just trying to figure out the reason why. Even if I was 25, I'm just trying to figure out what would
Mhm.
be the reason for me to go there. What would be the reason, if not just to go to a ball and say I
Because
enjoyed a ball,
okay,
but what
so
would
so
be to be
so
in
that's
it?
what I'm saying, right? So that's what I'm saying, right? If I could have had an opportunity to walk a lot of categories, right? Because that's what it's for. You're not supposed to walk the category that you walk in mainstream and Kiki scene. You go learn how to do runway. You go walk face and get like when you see those kids, literally like the kids that's supposed to be there, and all those clips that go viral, they gain so much fucking confidence and they sell it and they do their runways and they have so much energy with performance is because that confidence that comes with it, and that they get to go on broad like that confidence from Kiki scene. Now they could go on interviews, they can go on auditions, they can do a lot of things that they could probably not do in mainstream for real, and
I
that's
think
really
I
what it's for.
I think I
Or,
th-
or, or, like what happened here, where our mainstream after COVID kind of died down a little bit, so we weren't having mainstream functions. We honestly wasn't having no type of ballroom activity. So the Kiki scene was a way to kind of breathe ballroom life back into the Gulf Coast. But again, that's when it was actually being structured and ran by people who knew what they was doing.
I think a lot of times when it comes to like, and I hear these conversations about like what is the Kiki for scene for? I mean, everybody has different perceptions, and I think we hear people with these think pieces that oh it's a it's like a junior ballroom, or as you said, Arnold, like a stepping stone, or oh it's only for it's for the youth. I think that becomes the problem that everyone has like feels like well what I've heard or what I thought is the reason that exists. Realistically to me it's just another scene. It's another scene. I don't what I'm saying. I know that oftentimes there are younger people that start there, but I think that I think realistically the Kiki scene you know, was an opportunity for people to kind of, do things and it not be as structured, like as far as rigid as like mainstream ballroom. And mainstream, there's so many roles and so many things. And I think that, people just, carved out and redefined what they were going to do. And um, I don't know. I don't know. I, I try not to look. I think it's kind of like disrespect. I think a lot of mainstream people, tend to look at the Kiki scene, and when I say mainstream, I mean like some of the seasoned people. They look at it as, oh, that's that little scene. I just feel like it's something different. It's just, we're not there. And I never chose to participate because one, I didn't want the responsibility of going in, and I know how I am. I didn't want to go in and be no kind of leader somewhere else. I already do way too much, on this side. Um, I also felt like, you know, I'm a realist, and in spite of what people think, I love competing, and I didn't want to be go somewhere and be a part of something, and oh well, that's Harold. You got to get no. I didn't want that. Even I went to one Kiki ball. I probably maybe I've been to two at this point, but I went to one Kiki ball, and they were like, "Oh Harold, come judge." I'm like, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I did, and I felt like I had different standards. So I was like, this is not my space. So
Not
this
my
is where I
space.
try to
Right.
avoid. You know what I'm saying? I try to avoid going there, and and I want people that are there to, you know, get their respect. If you've been in Kiki scene 5 years and you've never been on a panel, I don't want to walk in the door and just because a mainstream icon, be welcome to the panel. No, I mean that's not fair to you. That's disrespectful.
I agree. I agree.
Go
Yeah.
off there,
I think I
Harold.
I think I've been to two myself. I think I've been to two, no more than three Kiki balls ever.
What's the tea? We can't be friends.
You stay at my door. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm supposed to be ducking Jack, right? Isn't that what y'all said?
Who said that you was
Mm.
ducking Jack? Who said that?
I'm just saying that's what y'all said.
Who said that?
That's my girlfriend.
What's up,
Mm-mm.
nephew? Um,
And
I
Are we
enjoyed the
gonna?
way things have
I
gotten
was never
active in the
rubbing on.
field. I
Yeah,
thoroughly
I was
enjoyed
gonna
that.
say that's the one thing I was hoping that you would clean up.
I
That
was
you
gonna
were
say, are
never
we gonna talk
rubbing on.
about that, or are we gonna like tiptoe around that, or what?
around what? I
Like
mean, we can talk about.
the girls want to talk about it. I mean, the girls want to talk about
How
it.
you
Like,
doing, nephew?
when that happened, just for the clarity, like Arnold said, when the Balenciaga came out, he said the wrong name. You was like, when you could clearly see from the video that he thought that you was needed clarity for the category, but you was just trying to tell him that he's a Balenciaga and not that other house. And then that's when it was like a misunderstanding, and y'all just started reading. Is that how it went?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. So, Rashad was walking everyday realness. Stamina was supposed to walk him out. Stamina had. So whoever want to be cute, y'all know I got admin. So I got admin. Okay. So you know, you've been running these streets.
I ain't
Yeah,
see it,
yeah.
BV. Not
Um,
on here.
but no, but so Rashad had came out. Stamina had to go to the bathroom. Stamina had been drinking, so he couldn't hold it and had to go to the bathroom. So the baby was nice enough to carry out Rashad posters and stuff that he had, and um, he came out. So Jack was like, "Hey," Jack was like, "All right, score DMV," and I was like, "Jack," and Jack didn't hear me. I'm like, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Like, just you try to get his attention. And he was like, "Yes, Harold, I know this is your category, blah blah blah, this whatever case." And I'm like, "Bro, what?" I'm like, "This is not my cat." I said, "He's a Balenciaga," and so I don't know why Jack felt like I was trying to say it was my category. I mean, I've sat there and I've walked executive. I don't sit and scream, "This is my category," or feel like very own the category. You want to own the category, then get on the floor, like So I mean, I don't know. No, no, boo, don't come in here giving J Rock shit, bitch. You want to run around here?
His
You
dad's
wanna
a
run around here
Kiki.
with my stolen name? But yeah. So I don't know what that was about. I don't even know what set Jack off. I do know Jack. I'm gonna be quite transparent. Jack was a little irritated,
I
very, with kind of like how. I'm be transparent. Jack was irritated with how the sex siren category went. I think. Oh my God, what's her name? I just seen
Rakaya.
both codes. Rakaya.
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 Rakaya was up 5-2, I think, on the baby, and very, it was one of the moments. It was 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, and then
Big
it was
clap.
like break the tie, and then the baby won. So I mean, I felt like
Mm.
I felt
Mm.
I felt and that was before that. And Jack made a little comment in the moment after that, very whatever, and he even said something to, I think, when something happened with like the prodigies, and he said something to man like, very, see now, blah blah blah, see how I something like, but I mean, it was his frustration in the moment, and I think he felt like, no, I mean, I went off. I did vote for the baby. Um, I just
Mm.
felt, in that moment, I felt like, I don't know, I felt like it wasn't that, and then somebody said, "Oh, you was voting for him the whole time." That's a lie, because I voted for the Prodigy through both Butch Queen battles. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, you try to be fair in the moment, and then people, fair. And when I say fair, I'm not saying whether who should have won. I'm saying fair based off how I'm feeling,
Mm.
how I'm
It's
envisioning.
your
But
opinion.
right, yeah. So very,
I think that
that.
what it came with you and Jack, I think what happened was I'm pretty sure it happened. I mean, I don't know if it happens to a lot of people on this panel. I mean, not all the time, but if it ever happened before, because I know it happened to me a couple of times, and I'd be having to go off on people. Whereas somebody say something, you be like, girl, I'm not talking to you. And then they just keep going and keep going and keep going. I think that you were on the receiving end. No, not the receiving end. You were the person like saying something. And I think Jack was the person like, I'm not talking to you. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then boom, that's what set him off. Cause it's like, I know how that feels. You get what I'm saying? Like when somebody, you talking to somebody, when somebody trying to come for you and you like, well, girl, I never was talking about you. And they kept going. And then now you got to,
Right. Well,
let them
I
know.
mean, I will say this. I mean, me and Jack have known each other for years. So
Sit down.
our reading,
Rapport.
is it's happened time and time again. And you know, it's all in fun. Me and Jack text
I
the
don't
next
think that
day.
nobody thought it was definitely ballroom. Like it was definitely ballroom shade and the girls got their life. But let me ask you this. We are all adults. We are all adults here. And we have been, you guys have been in ballroom for a long time. You think she tore you up?
No, I think what the people heard. No, I'm gonna be 100 with you. I think from what the people heard on the mic, but I love Jack Down. But J Rock was back. J Rock was probably closer to me. Maybe I was. If I had a mic, Jack had the mic. Jack walked to the back of the runway.
Right, right,
Baby,
right. Okay.
I felt like I don't feel like Jack tore me up. I feel
If
like
I
more
if I
Jack
You
could
don't
be
walked.
feel
if I could be
you
honest,
don't
if I could be honest
go
in
ahead,
this
Javier,
moment,
because you definitely was on the side.
I was on the side now. I was trying to get Jack to hear that because I heard when Harold said he's a Balenciaga, and I said, Jack, he's trying to tell you he's not a DMV, he's a Balenciaga. So- and so when the whole altercation starts, I'm like, damn, Jack, like you really just coming for Harold like that, like. And so when he got to call, when Harold said that Jack's drag, y'all had to hear the full exchange because they
But
was
see, I
going,
think the only thing
they
that
was
I've always,
going blah blah blah. That shit was so funny.
but Harold is seasoned, and Harold know it's really difficult to bang with somebody who got the mic. It's very difficult, and you're trying to get, and I think that's what did it. She happened to have the mic. She happened to have the higher. Everybody could hear what she said, so that
No,
worked out in her thing.
Harold was
And
getting
Jack
with
is
y'all. Y'all
smart.
have to listen
Jack
to the Tens of Chops version because you can hear what Harold was saying clear.
But you didn't pay it.
Mhm.
You didn't play that though. You played when Jack was eating her. That's what you did. You made the whole video where Jack was eating Harold. So what you talking about? So I'm just asking you. You did this. You put it on
I used the quality of video that I felt was going to produce the best reaction.
for your.
And mind
no
you, why you trying to throw me under the bus? My daddy the one who had put it out there first. And
Well,
when
he
we woke
no,
up
did.
the
but
He
J
next,
Rock.
did put it out there
Well,
first.
he
That
he
He
night.
did put it out
he
there
put it
first.
out there first. Well, he put it out there first. Let's be clear. Your daddy put it out there first because I snapped on him in the moment, which I'll be man enough to
Yeah,
say.
Right,
he said
right.
it was
See, another
unjustified,
thing.
Harold.
See,
He
that's what I was
said
talking about. Yeah.
he said he was working with you, and you paid and you tried him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
No, I'll be
that's what
man enough to
happened.
say, I apologize, J Rock in the moment. But
Thank you, nephew.
it was kind of like being in a physical fist fight and you swing it and somebody grab your arm. It's like, bitch, get off me.
I know
Mm-hmm.
that's what J Rock said. J Rock said he said I'm with Harold, and Harold just spazzed out on me.
Yeah,
I'm
shut
like,
up, bitch.
bitch, just shut up, bitch.
No, because Mahari, if you was at that ball, it's me
Like
trying to
he
be
said,
friends
shut
with
He
up,
Harold,
said,
and
bitch.
he still he like get this drag queen away from me.
But yeah, but no, but I mean, I like for
Thank
me,
you,
like
nephew.
I never take any of that. Like I don't take it. I don't take it serious unless I feel like it's coming from a malicious point, and then a person is saying something that they're really trying to defame you. Like Jack knows I wasn't a Revlon. Jack knows very, there's no shade to
But
the
you
Revlon.
was doing
Right.
splits in the club, Harold. They ain't got the
Baby,
pictures of you
Oh,
baby,
doing.
But
uh oh,
but you
the
can
uh
go
the
find
Paris,
that though.
the Paris, you say that as if that is something in the back of my closet. The Paris, I came into ballroom walking the new way. So I can't when that was the first
Right, but I
what I
think the thing that landed is because again we were not back with you in those times when you were doing the split. So looking at you today, and then
He
him
can still
saying
do
that you
them.
was
He
doing
can still
split.
he can still do them. He can do them today.
hold on, wait. Somebody just inboxed me. Hold on.
It
Somebody
was
just
so
inboxed me.
funny.
Hold on. Somebody just inboxed me and said, "See, this is why Harold voted over
Hold on.
Paris."
You ain't gonna read no inbox because you wouldn't read the one I
Hold
sent you
on.
on
Let me
Kelly.
tell you.
So
Let me
you ain't
read
reading.
it. It
No,
says, "Listen, hold on, Arnold, please."
you
It
didn't
says,
read
"See."
mine yesterday.
It said, "See, this is why
So what you had to say
Harold
yesterday?
voted over the Paris."
For the thousand,
I
I
ain't
was
even see
doing
Kelly.
splits like Harold for the
Kelly, I ain't
thousand.
even see you come
Hello.
up. Wait, Kelly, it wasn't about you. It wasn't
What you had
about
to
you. I
say
was asking
yesterday,
something.
Arnold?
I was asking her to ask Shy
It was about the Kiki thing.
and Kamaya something. Yeah.
He ain't said nothing about your balls, Kelly. But listen,
Oh
Oh
shit.
my God.
Kelly
listen,
know I
Well,
was
as a
joking.
matter
Maharia,
of fact,
Maharia,
can I ask,
Maharia.
I want to
Kelly.
ask Harold
Hey,
and Kelly
Kelly,
something.
welcome.
My
In
balls,
y'all's
my
ten,
balls, my balls was
in y'all's
my
tenure
balls was
in
swinging just like
ballroom.
your teeth was.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
In y'all's tenure in
And King,
ballroom.
hold on, Mario. Go
the
ahead.
Hold
Paris, you
on,
just hear
Mahalia.
this lady swinging on me and I can't swing, but come on now, baby. What's going on? Hush.
You came up
But
there
it's done.
swinging on
It's
her
done.
first on
Girl,
her
It's done
ball.
now.
girl, you
It's done now.
girl, you
It's
grabbed a
done
lot
now,
of
though.
balls. Stop. You grabbed a
Right.
lot of balls.
Okay. Now, what I want to know is, with
What
y'all
about the
being like
balls? Sweet.
two of the most influential people, and then y'all always are like on Harold's side. Harold's a great PR person, and then Grants, like you've been in a lot of bullshit. And you keep you do your
Not
one.
a ball shit.
How is it that y'all are able to keep y'all's mental checked to where y'all are not like checking out when y'all are going through the various of scandals that you guys have
Fuck
endured over
ballroom.
your
I'm not
course in
doing this no
ballroom?
more.
Yeah.
That we
Thank
know
you.
of.
Well, let me
Interesting.
just say this.
Interesting question.
Mm,
I,
thank
I'm
you.
gonna address this from several different angles.
I mean, ain't
First of
gonna
all,
keep
I'm a
it.
realist, right? I'm not. I don't believe. I'm not one of these people. I don't believe in saying
Thank
stuff
you,
you
Ted.
don't mean. If I'm in a relationship and dating or whatever the case is and that, and we mad at each other, then we mad at each other. I'm not saying we break it up, this and that, whatever. So I'm not about to sit and say very, I'm leaving ballroom. I'm tired of this and that, whatever the case. No, I don't do that. But I think that also
Thank you,
stems
Ted.
from
Ted.
something else within me, which I want hate tick tick again. I say that stems from something else that my interview with Adam,
Mhm.
I genuinely love ballroom. I don't blame ballroom for stuff. Like, when I see people, when a lot of these things that people say about ballroom, yes, these things happen. These things happen in the church. They happen at work. You know, so I'm never gonna be that person to sit and, use ballroom, as put a bullseye on ballroom and shoot shots at ballroom and blame ballroom for this. Oh, I done lost my job. It's ballroom fault. No, I make conscious decisions that to do X, Y, Z, and that resulted in that. That's not ballroom's fault because
Absolutely.
other people had
Thank you,
self
Saint.
discipline. So I don't,
Thank
I
you,
don't, I don't,
Saint.
I don't approach it that way. And even when things happen in the scene, like okay, an
Spirit.
example, and I'm gonna share like a kind of a private conversation like me and John John have had, and like John John's like, oh, well, how come how do you not get so mad with like other people when people like try to get people from the house or whatever the case is, and that whatever. If I feel like this, you have to know who you are. If you are a person who, if you are a person if, that leading an organization and you have very talented people, people are going to try to come for them. Self-preservation is the number one rule of human nature. Me as an individual, people are gonna look for what they feel is what they perceive as a weakness. Oh, he's been in this position forever, however long. Oh, he's too old, or he's this and that, whatever the case. Okay, that's how you feel. If you're gonna define yourself by other people, then you're gonna get frustrated. As far as like when it comes to people in the scene, like I said, as long as you as long as you aren't doing anything that's like malicious, and I'm not going to, and if you start moving that way, an example, I don't know if y'all remember when we first all came on Bigo, I got into it with a young lady. She got my account banned, this and that, whatever case. It became a whole big thing. So
Yep.
I never have sat on a panel with her intentionally again, because it's like, you know what? Because potentially there could be a side to me that comes out. When I go to balls, there are people that I do not care for at balls. I see them, I keep moving. There's no point in me. I don't have to roll my eyes and see you. I don't have to, come up and speak to people and throw shade, this, that, whatever case. So my intent is I'm not going to add fuel to something and allow myself to be frustrated. I heard a lady say something on TikTok. I'm going to control my own temperature. I'm not letting somebody else control it. That's not how she said it, but yeah. But go ahead, Kelly.
What?
No,
Hold on, Kelly.
the
Before
parents asked
Kelly,
you a
Well,
Ask
question.
you a
well, the parents
question.
asked the question.
wait,
You're
wait,
not
wait.
in tune, Kelly. You're not up with us. What's going on?
Before Kelly
What
answered it,
was the
before
question
Kelly,
again?
no, before
Oh,
you
go ahead.
answer, before you answer the question, let me say this before I forget and let it slip my mind. I just want to shout out Harold, the icon, Harold Balenciaga, because I think I was on here. You wasn't here, and I said, "Oh my God, I feel so bad because I put up the video and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck Harold, this motherfucker, y'all, he owes me an apology." And Harold said, "When Adam dropped that video, let me know." I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at the raw edit because he was like, "I got Harold. You think I should post all of this?" So I'm listening to it. Then Harold said some really good things that just really made me feel good because it was like he didn't have to say that on camera in front of everybody. And it just really made me feel like seen and noticed when it comes down to just what we do in ballroom. You don't like to go and like just be like, "Oh, bitch, I did this, I did that, I did this." So it was good to know that people that I look up to actually are like, "I see what you're doing." So I did appreciate that from you, Harold, and that really did make me feel good. So I just wanted to say that in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? That really did make me feel good. That was a good birthday present.
J
Oh,
Rock, J
um,
Rock.
Fave,
You
you like the
know,
episode?
J Rock. The West is judging their own ball. You don't have to kiss his ass.
Oh my
Shit.
God.
Wow.
How you know it wasn't the other way around? Why?
Oh,
J
okay.
Rod
I'm
don't
just
kiss.
saying.
J Rod don't kiss
I'm
his
just
So,
ass,
saying.
boo.
but go ahead, Paris. What was your question again, my love?
What I was asking you is because you were somebody who was very influential in the scene. You are mother controversy, as relates to ballroom. And I want to know, like, how do you keep your mental intact, with everything that you kind of endure and have endured throughout your time and tenure in ballroom?
It's about having a equal balance, a ballroom in real life. When I come home and I shut this off, it's off. Maybe I don't bring work home and I don't think about it, honey. Okay, maybe like people think that this is the persona that I put on for the community is my everyday, and that's what fuels me, and that's all that I have to live for. But when it's off, it's on. When it's on, it's on. And if you don't know how to have an equal balance of real life and ballroom, it would definitely like take a real toll on you when you bring work home. It's just like being a social worker. You have to know when to work and when to shut down. But a lot of people don't know how to do that, and they bring work home with them, and it eats them up at the end.
I
Can,
understand
can,
the
can I say one
correlation.
thing real
Hold
quick,
on, Harold.
Arnold?
I understand the correlation with work and with bringing work home and stuff like that. But I'm not understanding if you can expound just a little bit about ballroom and real life. I just don't get
Because
what you said.
I tunes this shit all the way the fuck out. If I don't want to have
So
anything to do
ballroom
with
is
it, bitch,
not real to you. Ballroom's not real.
ballroom is a fictional universe.
How?
Okay,
How is it fictional? How's ballroom a fictional universe?
because it's not. It just
If somebody gives you
it
one
just is.
thousand dollars, are those $1,000 fictional dollars?
Those
So I
dollars
think I
those
think I
dollars
think
may be real,
I
but
think I and the reason why I asked this question is because unlike the generation I came out in where I was eager to like, go listen to the radio show because obviously there's education on our culture. But now in the climate of ballroom that we live in today, to my grand's point, a lot of these kids don't know how to disconnect out of ballroom. And so like for
Mm-hmm.
me, where you might have like when anytime people are sitting here saying X, Y, and Z about superiors, I can't really
Disconnect in
divulge.
what way? What you and disconnect in how? How do you mean
So
disconnect?
the Paris is a alter ego that is who I am inside of the gay spaces like ballroom pageantry. Outside of those spaces in my everyday life, I am Nick. I'm a whole nother person. So when I'm in these spaces, I'm interacting with you in these spaces. If you are thinking that you know me because of how we interact in ballroom, that's not a reality for me. Because again, like
So, so it. Arnold, let me jump in real quick. So, Nick, let me say this to you, and let me say this to you. Um, you know, Arnold beat me to it because this drives me up the wall. Ballroom is real life. Okay, the two of you are as ingrained in ballroom, probably more so than Dorian Corey and Peppa LaBeija.
Herself. Right.
I'm just being honest. So to say that very now, just to acknowledge that you need self discipline to kind of like not focus on the scene, or you want to at times like decompress and kind of like not focus on other aspects of your life, that's one thing. But dismissing ballroom saying it's not real life. How is it not real when you flying to different countries? You flying,
You spending
from coast to
money
coast. You spending you spending hundreds, thousands of dollars
to dollars.
to participate. You
At
spending
least
hours of your
40,000.
life to communicate with people, to run an organization, to do all these things. So when people say that ballroom isn't real life, that is an inaccurate statement. Now, I understand
And
what
it's an
Kelly is
affront to
saying as far
ballroom.
as like, and Kelly, I don't even want to challenge you as much because
come on, I love a challenge.
okay, all right, well here we are. You are on your show, your platform is centered around ballroom, which means in order for you to even have the conversations that you are, because you're very in tune when you're having these conversations, you have to kind of read the dirt and the mess that's put in y'all production chat. You know, you are a founder, a leader within your organization. So you are constantly having conversations, whether it's recruitment, whether it's discipline, whether it's strategizing. You're doing those things. You are very active and involved within the New York, New Jersey Ballroom Council. Every time they have a meeting, you're there. So to say that ballroom is not real life
What's
is
up,
as
Toad?
erroneous as anything else.
It is a slap in the face of ballroom and the folks who do ballroom. It
okay, so
is.
maybe you're
Hey,
right. The
token.
verbiage is not right. What I equate it to is again like y'all are huge sports fans, right? Or even like an artist, like Nicki Minaj, Beyonce.
Hey,
Those are
Kay.
the artists, right? And to say that you know a
What's up,
person
Kay?
based on maybe you listen to their music, you maybe follow them, you don't know them like that. And again, what I find to be in our region, what happens is that these people get so intertwined into ballroom that they don't equate that there's a difference between the artist that is interacting with you in ballroom and the person outside of this space, because again it is real life, it is, but it shouldn't be taken so seriously to the point that like you waking up every day and you on ballroom type time like
Mm-hmm.
what.
So
So
what I
so
call
so
it,
I
what I
think
what
the
what
comp.
ho-
Go
no,
ahead.
what I would say, what I call it is. That's why I always say, we have, when we be in our leadership meetings, the parents, I always say we need to make sure that these people are good on and off the floor.
Right.
Because nothing is fiction. Their ball time
Hmm.
is real.
Hmm.
Off the floor time is even more important. If we take care of their off the floor life, then their ball life will be better if we pay attention to that. So that's why I never say fake, because this is real life. When I just like last month, I calculated, and I keep saying this. I think I done said this about 3 times a Bigo. I literally sat down and calculated somebody that do not walk fashion, somebody that is not a drag queen, because y'all got like 5 backpacks and bags. Y'all got to. I calculated
Mm-hmm.
the minimum one ball and maybe two. No, I said 2 balls a month, not including Kiki scene or nothing. And do you know
So
that the average person can spend anywhere to $40,000 a year on ballroom? And that's not the people that go to Kiki balls, go out to the club, drink, any extra stuff.
so
That's
let me
real
let
life,
me
boo.
so I heard what you said. So let me adjust my statement. So what I mean by that is when I say it's a fantasy and things of that nature. Um, Jess Kelly's gorgeous Gucci is not the same as Kelly Harrison. It's a different person. It was what I meant to say. Like the things that y'all see on social media and the things that y'all see on ball, that's a fantasy. That's not my reality when it comes to me. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
because when you get to know the other side, if I decide to let you in as a Gemini, then you will see that I am two totally different
It's your alter
people.
ego.
Can I say
It's
this?
your
Can
alter
I say?
ego
Can I
just
say?
saying that.
Can I just interject 1 second? The reason why I resonated with you, I just recently really resonated with you, Kelly. You've always been Kelly. You've always been Kelly that I know, Kelly. But I really resonated. You know when I resonated with you, Kelly?
When
When I watched your mother's funeral, when you live streamed your mother's funeral, when I watched your mother's funeral, you it was Kelly. You were Kelly at the funeral. You wasn't nobody else. You were Kelly. You were the Kelly that I know. You were the Kelly that I've always seen. You were the Kelly that gets on the show. You were the Kelly that talks when we at the balls. You were Kelly that talks at the picnic. You were Kelly that talks at BBQs. You were Kelly. It was just Kelly. And that's why I thought it was
Like
wonderful
Just
because you
Kelly
were being
Network.
well with me, you were being real. You were being the person, the authentic person that you were. And
see,
that's why I
so
said
so
I
for
live for
for
this because Kelly
so
is
for
Kelly.
me, so for me that day I had to bring both of the personalities together because
Okay.
that was the first funeral in 22 years that it was no fights or no bullshit because they knew I would have motherfucking took their fucking heads off.
But Kelly
Let
Harrison
me
wanted to go
hold on,
ahead
J
and
Rock, real quick. Let
but,
me
I
say
but
this.
got
Kelly
you.
I
Harrison
think
wanted to cry and grieve.
And I don't still haven't had the time to do that
See, yeah, I get it. Oh, I get it.
I
because
think
I'm
Mm-hmm.
still
I
I'm
think
still
all of
dealing
this.
I'm still dealing even though they all grown. I'm still dealing with making sure that they're right and everything and still sheltering them from all the shit that goes on. It's a lot.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
you have to also take care of yourself. A lot of times,
Absolutely.
the one thing that we don't do enough within the black community is pursue therapy. And I say this as a person who still ain't been to therapy yet, but
Mm.
I'm a believer in the benefits of it, and I think that oftentimes when we deal with things, especially like traumatic things with our family or losing someone, you know we process it on our own. I do want to say that I think that this conversation, and I'm glad, Paris, that you brought this up because I think this conversation and your response and Kelly's response is a direct result of years of trauma. Years of trauma in ballroom where people have, you know, dismissed participation in ballroom. People have, made people, feel bad. Oh, you have to disconnect. Why you got to disconnect? You just got to have the same self discipline you have, for anything else. When we say, oh, like you said, oh, these people have these misconceptions. I always say ballroom is a microcosm of the world that we live in. People will go to church and they will sit and say, "Oh, my pastor is the best man in the world. Oh, he's saved and filled with the Holy Ghost." then he in a scandal, then they all gagging. You don't know
Yeah.
this
Right.
man. You know,
Yeah.
you're living off a perception.
Yeah.
You're living off a persona. You go to work. You see the person. You see the person. Oh,
Uh,
that's the CEO. That's the director. You know. Oh, oh, he went to this school. He went to that
You
school.
got
You
caught
think
on
the
kiss
person's so
cam.
smart.
You got caught
You
on
think the
kiss
person's
cam.
so smart until you sit in a meeting with them. You
Ain't the
like
Asia.
you're dumb as rocks.
Yeah.
You don't know no more than I know.
And now that you say that too, because me and my dad, we have real like depth and real in tune conversations about politics. You are right. Like ballroom, if people really understood that politics and ballroom have so many
Mhm.
similarities.
Mhm.
And the reason why I asked y'all about like y'all's mentors because I found myself recently reflecting on just like again the I feel like the reason why the ballroom culture is where we are in the space where so many people like I think it was either Arnold said or you said it, Harold, where people attack ballroom for the things that go on within ballroom instead of looking at it through the reality of the lens. Like you and Jack reading did not cause y'all to be at odds where y'all want to knock each other heads off. Y'all were simply exchanging shade, which again is what ballroom was built off of. And like when these
Mhm.
new kids come into this space and they see it and then they find themselves in a situation where again they are now experiencing shade, they don't compartmentalize it the correct way, and then now you have these people that end up being like, oh, barman is just too much, and oh, y'all do too much, and I'm just like,
Let me,
Yeah,
Jabari,
like that girl
let
that
me
came
say,
up here last week.
let me, let me say this. Most things within themselves are great things. Most things within themselves are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. That's what ballroom within itself is a beautiful thing.
Mhm.
Ballroom is a beautiful thing. The folks that are in ballroom make it a certainly different thing. So when people say
Mhm.
ballroom is doing this, no, the folks in ballroom are
Mhm.
doing it. Ballroom is not
Mhm.
doing anything. Ballroom is
Mhm.
existing
No, no,
as the
Arnold.
medium it is.
But Arnold, what really gets me is when I'll get into it too, and sometimes I have to pull myself back. And I keep saying this, like people, I'm one of the people that say the same thing over and over. I'm so glad I took up communication. It really let me know that a lot of times if I just pull back, sometimes we be talking about this stuff, and I be saying to myself, "This not ballroom. This
It's
not
not
gay.
ballroom.
This is life." Like
Ballroom did nothing.
these people, the same things. Just
Mhm.
like even with the little 6-year-old situation. I said, okay,
Mhm.
we all have our things about it, but I started thinking about it last night, and I said, how many times have you seen a 6-year-old or kids at the family kickback and the at the barbecue and everybody smoking, drinking, doing all kind of stuff at the family kickback? Doesn't make it right, no. But what I'm saying is, we will say because you ballroom people do it, or you gay people do it. And I'm saying to myself,
Yeah,
it's a lot of
There,
different people. It's a lot of different
Arnold,
community.
not this time.
I didn't see community. I live right here on Martin Luther King. I didn't see community things going on where kids out there, and I don't think they should be out there. So don't just say it's only us. Say that it's not right for like just more, but don't try to put it on us or
Well,
like on
hold on, J
our.
Rock. Hold on, J Rock. Let me push all the way back because I want to push all the way back because I like as a person as a person who is a leader in an organization that has a young lady that is not in her teens yet come to balls and participate. There were certain parameters that were set with those individuals who were going to bring her to the ball, even that had to be conveyed to her mother or whatever the case. So I think that I, what I think is a smack in the face to ballroom is a lot of the conversation when people say, "Oh, this isn't a space," or "These people shouldn't be around." Okay, if we're talking about like sex siren, I agree wholeheartedly. But you know what I'm saying? We're not going to act like a person can't remove a person out of a room, or hey,
Uh-huh.
come on, let's go. I heard people say, and I had to call Arnold and ask this question after listening to Kelly's show, um, because I was kind of like, I'm a always defend ballroom, but I've been in ballroom a long time. I was gonna say how many years? No, I've been in ballroom a long time. Okay, I can count on this hand the number of times I've actually seen people do drugs beyond weed at a ball. Okay, I just haven't. So when people like do now, do I know that people?
He hasn't
What's
seen it, is what he's saying, J
right?
Rod. Not that
That's not to
it doesn't
No,
say
exist.
that's not to say,
Not that
hey,
it doesn't
what those
exist.
people are
Right.
doing
no,
in the
no.
stall
I'm just
or whatever.
gagging that
I'm
he
not
said
saying
that's how.
that.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
gagging that he
out.
said seen it, and I've
I'm
seen it so much though.
I'm saying out in the general open. You know what I'm saying? To actually see these things. People say, oh, well, there's alcohol under the roof. There's alcohol under the roof in Applebee's and Fridays and Red Lobster and those things as well. And somebody said, oh well, kid, people leave drinks on the table. Baby, like what kind of training do y'all think? Like most people, condition their kids. You don't just go drink anything, and people
Pick
are
it up.
not
No,
just picking up stuff. You know what I'm saying? And people aren't just leaving people unattended. So I mean, I get and understand that people are gonna have their opinions about people, young people in these spaces, right? But I think a lot of the argument that people are making, and this is not about the 6-year-old walking realness, but I think some of the argument that people are make, they're looking at like the most egregious situations and using that as if it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Arnold, go ahead. I know you want to say
And
something.
I don't know why you girls in the comments is worried about me being an Aspen. Worry about your fucking mama.
Not you being an Aspen. I can't.
Hell
I
uh,
no.
mean, and let me say this, and let me say this. Kelly is transparent about what she does. Okay, I, me and Kelly, we've been in the same spaces many times. To this day, if somebody says, have you ever seen? I still have never seen Kelly do X, Y, Z. I never have.
I haven't either.
There are times that
I
I
haven't
think
either.
she's high as a kite, but
Right. Yeah,
but I've never seen
I've
her.
never seen it happen. I've never seen it. And I've been looking for it either. So
Hey, token.
there's that.
And you ain't never gonna see it happen, bitch. Okay, I can be sitting right in your front of your
And
fucking face
and
and doing it. I'm not going in no bathroom in no motherfucking store with 6 motherfucking legs underneath the motherfucking store because everybody know what the fuck y'all doing in the motherfucking bathroom.
and y'all pick and choose who y'all respect. One of the people that is one of the most respected people that y'all that, and I'm not gonna even leave a clue to who it is. People respect oh so well. Oh, I've seen them, and I gagged. Like, girl, what are you? But y'all make an excuse for that.
Yeah. This 6-year-old thing, I think that from what I know, the parent was there or one of the parents were there, the father or whatever was there. You have the right to bring your child wherever you decide to bring your child if that's what you decide to do. I can't tell you not to do it. Whatever my thought process on what should be happening is just my thing. I don't know what time the ball was. I haven't a clue. I don't know if it's the daytime, it's in the nighttime, it's in the the early evening. I don't know what time it was, but it in my
So Rosie,
thought process,
thank you.
if it was at night, if it was something at night, any night, well, the 6-year-old, you should have probably been in the bed. You should have
But
probably been in the bed. There's just no way.
but
There's just it's just to me.
but see, Kiki balls
It,
in New York, Arnold, start some of them. If I'm correct me if I'm wrong. But some of them start 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I think the ball was over by at like 10 or 11 o'clock. It was over.
I should.
It don't go
I
that
ain't.
No,
long in the
right.
church.
But
I can.
Arnold, again, Arnold, you're looking at Kelly said it was over at 10 and 11 or 11. I don't know when this
We
category
don't know
was
what
at the
time the
ball, but if it
category
was
was called.
7:30, eight
Don't know what
o'clock.
time the category was. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. You're right. I that's
And
somebody
then we
else's child.
also and then we also and then we also got to take into accountability when it comes to on being on a Friday night. You don't really give your kids a curfew on Friday night. They don't went to school all week. They do whatever they do on Friday and Saturday. And then on Sunday, you in the bed by a certain time so you get ready for school on Monday.
No, I got that, but the child is 6. The child is not 10 or even 11 or 12. The child was 6. 6.
Mm.
Okay, so let me ask you. I'm gonna ask one question, Arnold. I'm gonna ask one question.
Okay.
Is there a difference if mama or grandma want to take the baby to church? I'm going. I'm going to church. I'm going to
No, no,
church.
no, no, no. I said if
I'm
the
just asking.
no, I said if the father, I've even said that obviously maybe if there wasn't a babysitter and that person wanted to go to this function or had something to do with the function or whatever, and they had no babysitter, I'm taking my child to it. This is a safe space for me to take my child to while I'm here at the space. I'm not saying yes, people take their children to late church. Yeah, they do. I'm no, I'm not. That person can take their child where they want to take them. I'm saying the way I look at it at 6 o'clock, at 6 o'clock, I mean 6 years old, after 5 and 6 o'clock, normally you and that child's in the house getting ready for bed, doing something, getting
Right.
ready to get ready to go to bed or something. Not saying
Right.
the father walked the same category. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
I
said the
mean,
father was a trans man.
I got who J Rock is here, Kelly's here, Paris here, Mahari is here, Harold's here. Y'all five are on the panel. Y'all five are on the panel. The 6 year old comes up. What are y'all saying anything? Or are you gonna judge them? What I mean, what are you doing? You just going with the
I'm
flow?
reading.
Listen. Let me say this. I think the reality is Arnold, as a sports fan, you know what Monday morning quarterbacking is.
Correct.
It's easy for people
Correct.
to say after the fact. In the
Correct.
moment, in the moment, I'm sitting there at the panel. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if y'all just pulled up, y'all brought this baby. I don't know what's going on. But also, guess what? That's
But
not
then
my
we have
business.
well, wasn't we in an uproar? I mean, not we, was people were in an uproar when Blue bought the baby
Hmm.
and
I mean,
walked with the baby. There was
Not
an
right.
really.
uproar about Blue walking with the baby.
But people, but we also people have different thought processes. People are in an uproar about people having conversations, sexual education conversations with sixth and seventh graders. Whereas
True.
other people feel
True.
like very baby as soon as you realize that you have something there, we're having this conversation, and
Can I
everybody's
ask? Can
approach
I
to
ask
things
y'all?
different.
Can I ask y'all another question? Could y'all give me kind of the difference between sex siren and sex appeal?
Wait, hold on, Arnold. Arnold.
We'll
Because
we'll we'll go to that one.
we
That's a whole
we can
nother
get to
stupid
that.
stuff.
We're in a whole
Well,
nother
I just want to.
But,
conversation.
well, I know, but can I
No,
just say? Can I just say this?
it's
Can I
about
just say
the.
this?
But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm
Can I
sorry.
can
I
I
was
just
just
can I just say this? And me and Lawrence was having the conversation, and I was like, it really kind of I really had to think about it. Um, Back when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all that, I knew exactly what I was. I just didn't have the title for it. Nobody was saying that. You know what I'm saying? But I knew I was not like my brothers. I knew that I liked boys, I liked girls, I like all that, but it was nothing sexual. It was nothing like that, right?
right. Right.
Now
I wanted a
today
boyfriend in second grade.
and but now today in 2026, I'm having teen pride. Teen pride has 6 year olds, 7, 8, 9, 10 that's walking the teen pride ball. Now, I never thought about no type of realness and all this kind of stuff and everything. And I had to think to myself, are these kids able to be who they are outside of this teen pride? Or do they have to go in their shell and go to stuff programs like Youth First and all that to be around others like them? Do they have to hide? Do they have to do this? I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying
So hold on. So you have experienced in your ball situation of 6 year olds walking balls.
yes, and every year we have a teen pride, which is scary as fuck. But oh, see, but they're moms and they're dads. You can't come into teen pride without a mama, a daddy, or somebody accompany you, right? So at teen pride we have a ball, right? And we have this
Okay.
ball at teen pride, and I have um, a category called Born This Way. I have a category. I mean, I have the runway. I have a songbird because they like to sing. and then I have performance, of course, performance, right? Every now and then we
Okay.
may do face or
Hold
something like
on,
that.
but
But
that
I never
also
want to.
also informed them too that the team pride ball is cut off between a certain age. Like you can't be over the age of 18 to participate. You
You
have to
can't.
be
And in order,
within.
if you
No, got
18
that.
or
Got
older,
yeah,
Yeah,
we got
a
that.
18-year-old can't even get in there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody in there has to be accompanied by a parent. But here goes the thing, though. I was saying in that space, those kids know exactly who they are and they're able to be who they are in that space. But I have run into kids that turn that shit off when they're not in that space and they would rather seclude themselves now, like I said, I'm not saying it's right because my thing was my problem with the 6-year-old was I don't think that he should be thinking about I don't think a 6-year-old should be thinking about living a stealth or walking and blending and all that stuff. But then when me and Lawrence was having a conversation, I said, "Oh shit, they do have to blend right now, and they're blend, and they literally are living those lives right now. But do they make it right or whatever? I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that a 6-year-old,
Mm,
we are in 2026. You can go into a school right now, and they have the GSA, which is the Gay Straight
pretty
Alliance.
much.
You see what I'm saying? To try to protect these young people that they know are a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very sensitive subject. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying nothing wrong or right, but I do know that kids right now are living stealth lives at school amongst their other peers. You know what I'm saying? And I
So
mean, it's not as
you think you are saying that they are living their, I don't want to say stealth lives, but they are hiding who they are at 6 years old. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes,
All right.
Yeah.
yes,
I mean,
Mm.
yes,
honestly,
yes.
I mean, to be quite transparent, like my first, I was introduced to like interest in a guy at a younger age. You know, maybe not by choice. However, it's still, I still knew that I was attracted to guys. You know, I wanted a boyfriend. You know, this that. In my head there was people, but I also knew that I couldn't be open about that. You know what I'm saying?
At six,
Because
at six, you're saying
at, 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 at seven,
probably about
7, 8,
7. Okay.
yeah. So, but I couldn't be
How did you
open
know
about
something
that.
was wrong with that? How did you know something was wrong with that though? From
Because the things that we hear. Stop walking like that. Stop talking like that. Boy, put that dog
Boys
down.
play
Very,
football.
very,
Boys
very,
don't play with
very,
dolls.
oh,
okay.
you got a little girlfriend. You got a girlfriend. Oh, or you hear people things not even directly related to you. You hear conversations about other people that are openly gay,
Mm.
adults that are openly gay. Oh, don't kiss him like that, or so you hear those things, and then they condition you. And I think that one of the things that
Cedric.
in having a conversation with a parent, right? I think that oftentimes when people don't have access to answers, they're going to find them some way. So if you are this parent and you think, oh, you're going to church, 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 you're not, you're not about to be funny. There's somebody funny at church, and you're going to find them. And even if your family, what happens when people get put out? They don't say, "Oh, mom, dad, grandma, uncle, you're right. I'm not gonna be gay. You know what I'm saying? This is wrong. Let me back in." No, they have to find their way in the world, and that in turn leaves them exposed to so many individuals who then manipulate or take advantage of those situations.
Can
So
I just share something with y'all right quick that really kind of disturbed me when I was 15. I was 15 years old. I was a youth minister at Miracle Deliverance Pentecostal Church. I was a Sunday school teacher. When I tell you I love church, church was fun to me. I loved the lessons. I loved preaching. I loved doing all of that. One day, my pastor called me up in front of the church, and she called me up and she said, I understand that the dreams that you having, God told me that you having dreams and that you're having feelings. That is not of God. You are a man. Excuse me, bitch. At 15 years old, do you know how that really fucked me up into thinking, because I love church so much, because I love, reading the Bible, I love Sunday school, I love being in the choir. I'm not even thinking about girls right now. You know what I'm saying? I knew that I liked boys, but I wasn't thinking nothing sexual. Nothing sexual was across my mind. Who are you to tell me what I'm dreaming? That's not what I'm dreaming. Like, who said that? No, you
Somebody
probably
told
caught
her
on
that.
to one of my mannerisms. You clocked it. And instead of you saying he was raised by his grandmother or anything like that, or he has an old soul, you said, I know you having dreams and you're having thoughts, and that is not of God. Now, fast forward to around 22. Now, I had left church, I had joined the Navy, I had did all that stuff. My auntie passed. My auntie passed away. We were
Ari,
at
stop kicking people.
we were at the funeral. At the funeral, that lady was sitting next to that casket, because at this time she was now sitting in a chair. And she said, we don't know why God do things. Yes, it was unexpected, but this could be a message for anybody. This could be a message for Cedric. And you don't even know, at my auntie's funeral.
They try
And
to
so
curse that bitch out.
and by me being respectful, and my grandmother got, when I tell you, my grandmother got so mad, but she just could not do. It was like her daughter was right in front of her, then her grandkids saying it was a lot. My grandmother apologized to me so much, and me and my grandmother was at odds at the time, because I had went on and came out. My grandmother came to me and she said, you know what? I don't agree with your lifestyle. She said, I don't even like your lifestyle. She said, but that was disrespectful. And she said, if ain't nobody for you, I'm for you. You still my grandson. And she said she had a dream that I was in a box. She said she had a dream I was in a box, and the box was really hot and smoking, and I was trying to get out the box and she could see in her. And she said that I was looking at her, asking her, how do I get out of this box? And she did not want to tell me, and the fear of God came upon her. And when she woke up, she said, I can't be like everybody else. This is my grandson. He ain't did nothing different. He ain't no different. And from that point on, that's when my grandmother became so much back closer and stuff like that. And that's why I talk about it so much. But these church people and these Christians and these folks that put stuff on you. Now, what if I was a weak-minded individual and went home and slit my wrist, or did something, or took some pills, or did something, because you're telling me these things?
Well, see, that is also the thing. Okay, let me be clear, and so people understand. I'm totally against a young man walking the category. That category. I don't think that category was appropriate for him to walk. Being in the space is something completely different, and I think a lot of this, the individual shouldn't even be in the space, comes from kind of what our earlier conversation was around, how we view our own community. Um, so yeah, I just wanted to say that because somebody had kind of asked me.
I hear what you're saying, Harold. I agree somewhat with you. Because you're in a space that is primarily, well, the Kiki scene, I don't know. Kiki scene, because I don't know that much about the Kiki scene, but it's primarily curated for adults. And you're not putting limitations on what you want adults to do. Of course, they have to be. Hopefully, they're being respectful in the space. Hopefully, they're not doing anything that's crazy in the space. But it is a space for adults. There's going to be adult language. There's going to be adult interactions, and I think that's where it is. I think that's the whole thing. Same thing if you're at a family cookout. There is adult things that are happening at a family gathering as well. But you try to make sure your kids are insulated from maybe that portion of it.
Are you
And
Some
really
people,
trying to do? But
some
are we
some
some
people
really?
do.
Are we
okay.
really
So
Some
doing
people
so
do.
that?
so, so let's say this. Let's say some people do. Some people don't, because some people talk like sailors around their kids and
That's
very,
true. That's true.
and so, or hell, you can be in Walmart and or the grocery store and hear some of these mothers, some of the stuff they say to their kids. You be like,
Yes, so I had wanted to touch on two things. Well, one, Harold, you used this word that I feel like um
Hey,
we
Tiana.
don't
yeah,
stop.
Yeah, we know you do, mother.
Tayana
Listen,
Uh,
don't play.
child, that
Tayana
poor
don't play.
baby, that poor baby. But anyway,
the word
go
that you
ahead.
used was we were. You didn't say groom. You said
no, I don't use that.
what was the word that you used? Oh my God, what's another word for groomed?
I don't know. Is that Megan?
I don't.
Megan, did you say? I don't. I don't think I don't. I don't think anybody on here is policed how somebody's raising their children. At least I don't think that's what has been
I
said.
definitely don't.
I had raised my
Listen,
hand way before these
Yeah,
people start coming up
I
here
don't.
talking.
It's because the
So
conversation is centered in ballroom. Other people have. I'm not saying that y'all have, but the conversation that's been going on for the last few days, people have been doing that. So that's why I
But
was saying.
okay.
but
I
again,
got you.
okay,
I'm sorry to
I'm
hijack your
gonna go
thought,
back. I'm gonna go back
Paris.
to the Paris. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to the Paris, and then allow Mahari to talk. But I just want to say this: ballroom is a microcosm of the world that we live in. Okay, people, you have
Mhm.
legislators drafting and passing laws that vary. Drag queens can't read books or
Reading books.
perform for children. They can't
Right.
be in family spaces. You have you have people who are saying what books your public library can have on their shelves, this and that, whatever the case. You have people, trying to police, you know, what decisions people make with their children. So this is not limited to ballroom participants and their thought process. Go ahead, Paris, and then Maharia.
Yeah. So somebody in the comments said that the new generation has it easy. I don't agree with that because again, you have to think about the larger picture of like, okay, the people that are raising this generation are no better than the people that raised them, right? Because again, realistically, the ideas of the old black household is like, oh, what goes on my house, stay in my house, all these things that we were taught are is what we have to unteach ourselves as adults because in reality, again, you the world is not meant to be controlled or micromanaged in the way that again we come up in this world that is very that like oh because you walk around in your hand your wristband oh he gonna be gay or because he wants to go dance X Y and Z he gonna be gay or if he want to do X Y and Z like whoever even came to this conclusion is to put stipulations on again a person's sexual identity just based on how they choose to act and conduct themselves naturally because again when we come into this world no, we're being taught things as we go along. But when you come into the world naturally, you don't have a sense of anything. You're just being your natural authentic self. So the fact that again, now in the climate that we are living in, what really frustrates me is like with and knowing everything that's going on politically and the attacks that of not only just the gay people, but just black people now at this point. It really just frustrates me because again, we sit here focused on a goddamn 6-year-old being at a fucking ball and blacks and we about to fucking lose our rights if y'all don't get y'all shit together. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's
yeah,
like
yeah. I hear, but it's just that I think it's in context of what the conversation is. So this is the conversation about this, so that's why it's. I don't think, I don't think one is superseding anything else. But I do think the parents. I tend to lightly disagree with you in the front because I think they do have it somewhat better. Kids today now have the because there has been a struggle and a fight to move forward back there. Yes, there's some regression coming on because of our political status. There's regret because the political climate is what I mean. There is some regression coming on, but I think that kids do have that. It is more accepting to be kind of who they are, be themselves, or to be free within your sexuality more so than it was 20 years ago. I,
But I
I
also
think
think
so
that
now, but I don't.
but I
So I don't think that it is a thing to say
but we're
that.
more with more
hold on.
exposure to with more exposure to it, it also comes with that with us again being police because again we're having a conversation saying that
You don't.
and us progressing forward and allowing a space where queer people can feel comfortable being themselves, we are also taking a progressive step back by saying, oh, a 6-year-old who more than likely at
Can't
this
be
point in
himself
age can't be himself in this space that
in a
was
in a.
See. This is a part of the problem, right? Honestly, like, and this is where we are, and I'm gonna always go back to like Hillary Clinton 2016. You don't see the difference it, when you ask someone of my age, Arnold's age, or maybe even some people that are just a few years older than you.
Hmm.
There's a huge difference. There's a huge difference. There was never a thought of very even sitting in church. even if a child knows that they're sitting in church, 13 years old, you still can look and say, at some point when I'm on my own, you know, I I I potentially can marry, you know, this guy, or if you're a girl, this girl, or whatever the case. Or, you see things in society, even if
Yeah.
people are trying to shield them from
Yeah.
you, as this world currently is. I don't know if we'll be there in 2 or 3 years, but
Right.
you know, you have that belief. Growing up, the only thing I ever thought could happen with a man was we could sneak and have relations, and then we'd have to go our separate way.
Yeah.
I didn't even think it was possible to be like, oh, we could be boyfriends, because the people that were in relationships, the gay people in relationships, when I was in my young adolescent life, a teenager, those people were ostracized so bad in very, town, even from people that I felt were good people,
Yeah.
would say things about them.
You tried to
Who
lie and
wanted
say
who?
you tried to lie and say my roommate. That's my roommate. That's my whatever.
That's
Yeah,
my
and what
friend.
I'm
That's
saying
my
is
friend there.
I'm not disregarding that because that was my experience too coming up. That was my experience. I'm not saying that the times now have made it that it's not easier for them to like be open and be themselves. What I'm saying is that in progressing forward, because there's still so many people that are stuck in this one track mind of like saying like,
I
how
mean,
old school
yes,
people trying to think, it doesn't allow for the progression to be at its peak is all I'm saying.
but the
Well, I
point
just
is
want
this.
to.
Can I go
But
now?
hold on, J-Rock, hold on a second.
Oh
But the
yeah,
point
she
is
have
this.
been waiting.
This,
Like,
this,
girl.
this this is part of the reason where, like, you have your pride. This is where, from those eras, there were gay clubs, because those were the refuge. Those were the spaces that
Absolutely.
people could go and find commonality and individuals just like them. Those were places people could go. There was no internet. There was no getting on. There was no getting on Twitter and just like being able to see people, this and that. There was no getting on Facebook and being able to go in a group. There was no, there was no gay clubs. There was no going to school and no gay straight alliance. The only gay straight alliance is if you was getting your ass beat and somebody helped you up. That was the gay straight alliance. Go ahead, Mari.
Absolutely. What's up,
Um,
Dasani?
is the boy gay?
Oh my God.
Who you
No,
talking
Is
about?
see,
the boy gay?
Who you talking about? You
and
talking about
and
the
and
6-year-old?
Yes.
And
Oh.
see, that was a question that was never
We
answered. But
don't
I
even know if
also
he's
feel like
six.
I also feel like that was we weren't ballroom should not put someone in a position to be
Right.
Hmm.
able to ask that. When people see like someone 12, 13 years old at a ball, okay, they've experienced enough. They're very okay. I know where I am. And when I say, I don't know, I see your face frowned up. When I say very, oh, okay, what if I'm sitting on the panel and I'm like, they know, Harold, you're adamant about straight people can't walk, realness categories. Okay, so now you have this 6-year-old up here.
Is he
Am
gay?
I
Hmm.
going to ask him, hey, sir,
I'm gonna ask.
hey,
Yeah. So
no, to me, it's inappropriate, because I'm not
so
So,
going
did
to ask
Kelly
you.
say
so,
did
Okay,
Kelly
so,
say
I'm gonna ask.
we didn't know if he was 6? Did you say that, Kelly?
No.
no,
Oh,
that
I
was
said
no,
that. That was me, Megan.
that
Oh,
was
okay.
Megan.
no,
But
You
Because
no,
it
Megan,
the
was
you said
boy.
so
it was
funny
6.
Somebody.
when they
Okay, so
first put it
somebody.
out there.
The
They
person.
said six, but
Right.
no one knows the exact
But the
age.
boy wrote on the Facebook. He said, "I don't even know that boy 6 for real. I just said it, and y'all took it around. I had commented on his
Oh,
post. I said, yeah,
okay.
you fucking did that shit. You making everybody fucking go crazy. Like that's not funny." But the reason why I said I started off with is the boy gay is for y'all to say what y'all said because I've been having this conversation for the last 2 days. Is the boy gay? Like I'm gonna say it so sternly every time because the the deflecting that a lot of people were doing and the like we don't know and we don't do the we why should a child say how they identify and all this we had a fucking ball, okay? Not only that, the boy is competing against older people, and let's say if it was mainstream, take the Kiki scene out of it. If that would have happened at a mainstream ball, I'm just saying, if it were to happen, now nobody in the comments say it never would happen. If it were to happen, you just for
What
the
happened?
sensationalism of having a child at a ball that just took money away from, or the time and effort that these really grown people who really is already in ballroom just for one
And are
moment of a
gay.
have a child beat everybody just to say that it happened or to try to make some type of history or fetch happen is delusional. Not only that, walk in a category where you have to a gay or bisexual man is supposed to be trying to persuade the judges that they are a straight man in society. Why is a child walking that category? It does not
All
make
right, so that's
sense.
another question. That's another question, Miharia. Let me ask that. So, would it be fair to that child to if that child, if in actuality
I
they did assume that they were gay or they felt that they were gay, would that be to
said again.
Oh,
so you in essence
No, I
saying
actually would have
that
paid it,
something
and I said that. I said I would have paid it
that
if the
something is
person
wrong with it, that something is
I
wrong
I
with it to
I
the
I
child.
I listen like
they
this
don't
is
want
hold
it
on
to be
wait and
a mini
let me
porn.
say this to Kamaya.
They don't want it to
It's
be a
not
little
that I
porn.
wasn't giving it. I know that that's y'all segment, and I'm not a fake bitch to be like I'm not a fake bitch. So I know how y'all felt about the Kiki scene. I said everything verbatim how you guys said it. And so I let open that door for y'all to come and defend your own scene. That doesn't mean that because when we first had the conversation, did or did I not say all of what I'm saying right now? I'm not gonna change my thinking. I mean, I'm not gonna
That
change
is a
my
swing
opinion
state.
for anybody, but I respect everybody's opinion. I'm not gonna minimize the truth, which is what you said about your scene in New York City. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna have my. That's why I said Tuesday is the last night we're gonna talk about it because we had to come talk about it over here. Now I'm
And we're
saying,
not gonna
is
yell
the
at each other
goddamn
about it.
is the boy gay? Okay, and if that makes you uncomfortable, then that should be your answer because you know that it was wrong. In my opinion, this is my opinion and many people's opinion to have a child competing in a schoolboy. And then they even went to the lengths of saying the boy was in fucking preschool, so he go to school every day, so now he should have been there. That doesn't make sense. If they had a little boy in drag walking drag riddles to me, I would snatch that bitch wig off and say, girl, get the fuck out of here. No shade. And if that would have offended you, then how is that you're offending me? Because I came to win however such and such money, but you letting a child come out and for the
So my
sensational,
question still stands, and I'll ask Harold.
yeah.
Harold to ask. So the idea, if the child, as Maharia is saying, if the child has, and someone has identified the child as being gay, or the
Mm-hmm.
6-year-old as being gay, so and then you want to walk a realness category where there's a persona that must be played of some sort. Would you like for that child to be? Doesn't that somewhat make the child think that
Maybe
who he
6 year old look
is
better than
is something wrong with who he is as
But
being
it means he's not.
a gay
But
No,
person?
I, so
It's really
my
not.
thought process on individuals walking realness, particularly male figure realness, is are you able to present yourself in a space where your sexual orientation doesn't come
Matches.
into question? So if you are, if you are an individual, you live your life every day, you know that you are a um, gay or bisexual individual, and you choose to step into, these arenas, and basically you are presenting yourself, and you're doing so in a way that people can't clock you. That doesn't say that something is wrong, but we already know in society. We already know in society. In order for, yes, there are successful gay people, but we know for the majority of people, especially when it comes to, we're talking about minorities, whether black or brown, very that it becomes that much more challenging moving through society when, or being received and respected in society when you are openly gay.
And
So,
I don't know.
Again,
so
I'm not saying that uh, this is a message to say to someone, oh, it's wrong to be gay. No, we're not saying that.
So my thing is this: I don't feel like we're also factoring in like the reality of the time that we live in because
Uh-uh.
Now that I'm thinking about it, okay, let's take out the age because clearly nobody has the real facts on however old this person is. And
The boy had to be from 6 to 8.
even if they were 6, I was just asking my sister, I was like, hey, when you in the 6th grade, when you 6 years old, what grade are you in? I'm like, first grade. I'm thinking to myself, when I was in the first grade, we didn't have technology, we didn't have computers, we didn't have that. So the mental of a 6 year old then versus the mentality of a 6 year old now that come out of the pussy with tablets and have access to these type of
Mm-hmm.
things. And again, we're not understanding that ballroom is now mainstream, so everybody has access
So
to it.
you said
So
it.
this child, hold on, let
So
me finish. Let me
you're
finish
saying
my thought. Let me finish my thought. Let me finish
the
my thought, Arnold.
parents.
Let me just finish my thought. What I don't
Just
think,
Okay.
let her talk,
what I
child.
don't think that we are factoring in is again, this child could have done his research
The
on
parents. The
ballroom
parents.
and
Please.
told and hold on,
Please, the parents.
just hold on, just like with the child Allie, right? She started off as a child in the Kiki scene in LA. This child is probably told their parent, I want to go to this. I want to do this.
Okay, right.
Mm-hmm.
But see, okay. So let
And
me
he
Har-
say
was
this.
in
Hold
drag.
on
Harold,
one
please.
second, Arnold. Hold on, because someone asked me this question. You know, based off of the fact that we have Montana
Yes, a
participating, right?
6-year-old can do research.
Okay.
Child,
You
Mr.
may
Yes,
not
J.
be
yes.
Rock,
dumb,
stop.
but they're not.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it. Y'all
So
are really trying to
Come
y'all
on,
are
No,
y'all.
really
Thank
seriously,
you.
Come
It's
on,
like,
the
girl,
y'all.
6
what
year
type of
olds
kids
be
do
on
y'all have
Come
out
TikTok.
here?
on.
They
Okay,
love
hello,
come on.
TikTok.
Come on.
6-year-old.
girl.
Do you
Girl.
live with a
Can y'all
6-year-old?
stop with the
Do
research?
you live
Because
with a
if
6-year-old?
hold on,
Do
Yes,
you
I
live with
have
a
I have
6-year-old?
uh,
nieces
Do
that are
you
6 years old.
live with a
Yes.
fucking
okay,
6-year-old?
hello,
J
yes.
But
Rock.
just
J
because your
Rock.
6-year-old slow don't
So
mean
you giving
mine
a
slow.
child a tablet and just have they so you giving a child a tablet that they can just go on a phone and they can just go and breeze through the internet. That's what you're doing. That's what you as the parents are doing.
Arnold,
No,
not
you're
me.
not. You're putting
Arnold,
them on
not
games.
Arnold.
They're getting games.
Listen,
Arnold,
They're
hold
not
on, wait,
researching a
Arnold.
damn
wait.
thing.
See,
So
you
stop
don't want
this
to.
lies.
This is the problem.
Stop
This
that
is the
lies.
problem.
Bitch.
No,
Go
this is
ahead,
the
Come on,
Harold.
all
problem.
this
I never
yelling.
said that I.
Come,
No, I never lied. You can't. Don't call me a lie when I didn't answer your question. Me and you may not do that, but let's live in fucking
Thank
reality.
you.
Let's live in fucking reality. I used to have to come home. I used to have to come home from the United States Navy and get on my little 7-year-old brother for looking at brick house butts. Breaking the fucking when I used to put the block on
Somebody
his
gave it.
when I used to put
Somebody
the
let them
block
in
on his
there though. J
computer.
Rock is what
No,
I'm
wait, wait,
saying. That's
so
wait,
what
y'all
I'm
wait,
drop
wait,
about
saying.
hold,
6. Like,
wait,
why nobody
hold
drop
on,
about 6?
wait,
Because nobody else
wait,
could drop
wait,
them.
wait, wait, wait,
J
wait.
Rock,
Because y'all have
stop
to
the
live in
cursing.
y'all have to who?
They
Them. She
gone.
Why
could
he
have kicked
They
always
us.
be
gone.
he be our
Listen,
main one talking about who?
listen, listen, y'all. Y'all have to live in reality. And I'm telling y'all this from experience. A 7-year-old, me
World we
going
live
on a
in.
Dell computer and putting can't do this, restriction right here, my phone ring here, my email ring there, and my grandmother calling me saying, you know, your brother was on the doggone computer looking at brick house butts. What is that? Wait, how did he get past all that? He's 7. He's 7. How is he getting past all of this? How do he know how to do all of this? And
And
guess
let's
what?
be clear.
That is the norm in his
And let's
age.
and
My
let's be
little three,
clear.
my little
TikTok,
It's
three-year-old
honestly
TikTok,
not weird.
TikTok does
Tik,
not
Tik,
It's
restrain or
life.
restrict
TikTok is
all
the
types of
kid
ballroom
thing these
content.
days. They love TikTok. But in this case, let me just say this because I haven't spoke. I do believe, in my opinion, if what I'm thinking is correct, that person that was the chaperone is their parent, and I believe that's a trans man, right? Maybe it could have been that like he shows his kids what he does when he's not at home or like out on Saturdays. This is what I went to go do. I walked the ball, and the kid probably was like, "Oh, I want to go. I want to have fun. I want to do that," and he invited them to do it.
Hold
Maybe
Yeah,
on,
they
but
wait,
no,
wait,
So
wait,
but
wait,
what,
hold
but
on one
what,
wait,
second.
but
Hold
what
on
wait,
one
we're
wait,
second.
wait,
saying
wait.
is
Hold on.
just like the
Hold
comments
on
is
one
saying.
second.
We
Hold
All
was
on
I'm
one
just
saying
second.
having
is
a
that
good conversation.
this.
Now everybody just talking
I'm not
around in
going to say.
circles. Like, what the
Hold
fuck
on, J
going
Rock.
on?
I'm not going to say what your thought process is far fetched, only because we know that these kids are in like pageants and all kind of things, this and that,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Okay, uh, that that's not where we should be. Our my only concern is very when it comes to this category is very
Mm-hmm.
we are asking a person to identify their sexual orientation. And I don't, at 6 years old, for realness,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Or their
ideally at
identity,
six,
or their
hold on one second.
identity.
Ideally at 6, a person should not be engaging in sex. when it comes to other stuff, hold on one second. When it comes to other stuff, whether you have Allie, whether you have Montana, you know, Montana, the Balenciagas didn't teach Montana runway. Montana was already walking runway. Allie was already walking these things. Even when it comes to like, we've all seen videos of these kids, you know, voguing and stuff. This now TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, whatever the case. We see that. Those are
I
dances.
said they
Those
be
are
in the
things.
Philippines
So again, to me, those things separate themselves from the conversation
of
of
realness.
very okay. If you're walking this category, you know, we need to know what your section. That doesn't say that people aren't already having those conversations.
Right.
Again,
So,
even going into comparing the young man, if this young man is 6 years old, and the instance that Lawrence brought up about the child that transitioned, the child already made the full decision to transition. Because the individual has transitioned and is walking a realness category, that is completely different from a sexual engaging in sex.
but my thing is it sex or is it your identity? Because like I said, is it just you? Is you saying gay because you're a homosexual, or you saying gay because of the lifestyle? Because see, people are saying it's a lifestyle, and if you want to say it's a lifestyle, then they need to stop telling that this is where all this politics shit come in. Stop telling kids under 18 that they are gay and they can be gay, and that's acceptable, right? Because that's a lifestyle that they live. In order to live their lifestyle, we have to have protective stuff like teen pride, youth first, so they can come and be themselves and live their lives in their truth, right? So my thing is, it's a touchy subject. I'm not saying nothing is wrong or right, but my thing is the only reason I got riled up is because you can't tell me because I have experience. I have children living in my house. I have
J-Rock, you
motherfuckers that
ain't,
has
you ain't the only one
graduated.
with children. You ain't the only one that deal
Listen,
with children.
listen. But my thing is,
You
can
make
I
something
tell
like
you?
you are the
No,
only one that
listen,
do these
listen,
things. You're not the only
Arnold,
person that does these
Arnold,
things.
Arnold, Arnold. Can I please tell my experience without
Yes,
you
tell your
defend it?
experience, J-Rock.
Okay, so let
Yes.
me tell my experience. In my experience of having many nephews that I have had to raise, young men, right? I'm talking about me and my experience, not none of y'all's. I have sit up here. Do you know why I don't let my motherfucking kids get on Roblox no more? I did not know that on
They
Roblox
be
that you can
adults.
actually be talking to people and all this
Hmm.
kind of stuff. I didn't know that that's
Yes.
what that was. But hold up, wait. If you are sitting up here okay, not eight, seven. Jamir is seven. Zaparis know my baby. Jamir is seven. Jamir, how do you know somebody's 16? What are you talking about? On Roblox. When you be giving me Roblox? I said, I thought that was a fucking game that y'all was playing on there where y'all go and trace. I thought it was just a game. Y'all can talk in there? Yes. You can't play that shit no more. But his mama never told me that. So by her not knowing that, what I'm saying is maybe not you, maybe not me, maybe not protective parents, but kids these days are definitely exposed to stuff that I would have been six, not even, I wouldn't even thought to even think of that. But at six,
Hmm.
at 3 years old, Jamir had a fucking tablet at 3 and knew how to work that motherfucker. Like, when I was at 3, I wouldn't have been able to work no motherfucking tablet. What is this?
And on top of it, we do have to take into
I'm gonna
account
go next.
this is
No,
where like
Kay, no.
this is where a lot of people like oftentimes, you know, people get into this policing how people parent. Oh, how dare these people allow their child to
Yeah.
transition at 10 years old or 11 years old or this, not whatever the case. If you're a parent and you know your child has attempted suicide several times, this and that, whatever the case, and you realize, you know, hey, this is their pathway forward, or you know, you know your child. An example, I'm gonna share a personal story. My sister is very religious, very religious. My sister had a conversation with my nephew when he was 7 years old about sex, this and that, whatever. Okay, she had the conversation with him because guess what? My nephew is allergic to latex. So very, you know, even if you know, very, you have people talking about like condoms and stuff like that. You know, he's
Still?
a
Ooh, wait.
So
Service is a key.
she, she made the decision, that she felt was in the best interest of her child. When it comes to parents, there was I don't know who said it. I don't know if the um boy that came to the ball's parent was trans, whatever the case. We don't know. We don't know. But everybody runs out with these think pieces on what's going on, as opposed to, getting the facts. I still don't agree with the boy walking the category, this and that, whatever the case. But, until you hear, a rationale behind, why you did this or whatever the case, then oh well. And sometimes, and even honestly, never mind. There's a whole nother
So
conversation I've had with a
I
parent
wanna,
So what I wanted to
that,
say
I
was,
wanna. Okay, go ahead, Brother Nard.
yeah. So what I wanted to say was this.
what
Um,
I want to say is you cut me off again, I'm gonna bust you in your. Go ahead.
well, we gonna be busted because I be waiting, y'all be going
All
out
right,
jumping
all right.
off
I
of
know
each
you can't
other.
fight. I know you can't fight.
Okay, come on, get
Go.
to it.
I
She
can
never
shoot,
did.
but I'll say this. Um, when people were defending it, right? This, even though it was a Kiki ball, everybody kept saying and keeps saying this Kiki, 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 Kiki. Ballroom is not underground anymore. Anybody can take anything from our platforms and put it on theirs and it go viral, right? So if there are already heterosexual people in comments of children for nothing, like literally nothing, ballet dancing, building blocks, laughing, literally
But
laughing,
no,
laughing, laughing, being a child,
Oh,
and
that's
you
good.
have big grown ass adults who did not have the lives or even could laugh in their own fucking household are in them comments, tearing them children down as if the child could see it, but just to spew bullshit, right? No, I don't think that people are outside these queens and these girls and these whoever that's defending this are going outside touching grass to realize, or maybe they're just so far removed because of, like as the parent said, and like how the person in the comments said, these kids nowadays do have it a little bit easier. You get what I'm saying? Like it's gonna reach the wrong crowd. It's gonna reach those same ignorant people, and then they're gonna say, "This is what's happening in ballroom now." Now they dragging ballroom. Now they saying this. Now they saying that. Now they saying this, and it's just gonna blow. If it hasn't already done it, it's
Well,
gonna
let them.
blow up. It's gonna blow up, and then we already have a negative thing of how they see the LGBT in children. Period. I don't know how y'all family is, but a lot of black people are negative in certain families. Like, oh, don't let him touch your. I would
So
never
you
let no
saying
gays watching
don't
my
let them get
kids.
another reason.
Or
Don't give
what?
them another
Yeah,
reason.
don't let them get like that. It's just like don't get them another reason. It's like for you to say that it's right, and then try to extend the age from 14 in Kiki scene or any other place to 6. Because somebody did say that, like y'all wasn't around, but this happened on another panel. They was like, yeah, but this Kiki scene is 6. No, I ain't never seen that shit growing up. It was 14 to 25. When the fuck did 6 come in? Just to make it, like I said, sensationalize that it's 6-year-old walk realness, just to make some type of history. That's delusional.
Is it
I
a
wanna. I
Balenci?
wanna. I wanna.
Is it a Balenciaga thing? Everybody besides Dante is long winded.
Okay.
No, but l- you know what you got? Do you know what's long on
Oh
you?
my god. Oh
You
my
know what,
fucking
Kelly?
god,
I
man.
can't.
Do you know what's
oh
long
Kelly,
on
my
you?
Come
Do
on,
you know what's
yeah,
long on you?
come on.
No.
Do you know
So
what's long on you, Kelly?
Put
I
them in
wanna
your
pick
mouth
the
because it's
brains a little bit.
Do
appetizing.
you
Go
know
ahead.
what's long on you, Kelly?
I wanna pick the brains a little bit. So y'all know how y'all mentioned Allie, right? Allie joined ballroom at a very young age. Allie joined ballroom walking drags realness. Would it have been different if a 6-year-old was in their family, like Jazz, the girl Jazz Jennings, the transgender youth that
You
they
said you
family
didn't know
allowed
who
her to
she
play
was
in
last
dresses and
night.
things? Would it have been different if it was a female figure walking? Are
If
y'all
that
not hearing
person
me?
was a gay
I, I
child, that got in drag, I don't think that it would have been a problem. I honestly do not think that it would have been a problem. But to some people, it would have been a problem. It would have been a it would have been an old tranny. I'm sorry, trans woman or tranny, because you know people do identify as tranny, and they're gonna feel a way that they could not dress up at that age. It's gonna be always
So
some
it's
type of
jealousy. It's
bullshit.
jealousy.
It's gonna be always some type of bullshit
Well, it's so
to
it's
But
be mad
it's
about.
not so it's
It's
not
gonna
it's
have
not
us.
it's not it's
And
not
knows the parents
jealousy.
before you go there about a jealousy. No, because for certain people it is jealousy, but
It's
certain
not. So
people
what let me say this.
for
Let me
but
say this.
hold
Let me say
on.
this.
For certain people it is jealousy. For certain people it is this don't feel right. For certain people it's a moral thing. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
that's
you
not
just
true,
can't
Michaela,
make it
because at 6 years old, I
one
knew what I
whole
wanted.
thing.
So that I
And
can't
yeah,
accept that
and
statement
then
because
we
I
y'all
knew.
gotta stop saying what y'all wanted at y'all age.
Stop
This
telling
ain't
Why
people
this
their
can't
ain't
we?
daughter's
not
Why
this
age.
can't
ain't
we?
this ain't
Why can't we express our
Because
own
1987
Michaela
because we know
experiences?
said,
you was born in 1987, Megan.
Why
But go
can't we
ahead.
express our own experiences? What are you talking
no,
about?
but
Because we talking about this child.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
Now
no.
go ask
Megan's
the child.
no. We're
Kay
not.
said a
Hold,
6 year
hold
old
on.
don't know what they
Actually,
want.
Megan's question was,
Megan, you can talk
would
and
it
say
have
whatever you
been
want. This ain't her
different?
fucking show.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
just trying to be like
Megan's
she's
question
not making
was
sense to me. I don't get it. Go ahead,
How
Harold.
does
right,
that make sense to you?
Because
because
how the
Megan's
fuck we
question.
not gonna be able
Hello,
to talk
Megan's
and say how
question
we
was,
feel about
what if the
something?
child came in drag? Would
Like
have been
what?
something different? It wasn't. You said it was about that child. It wasn't about the question. That Megan's question was completely different.
I was talking about the comment that she had said about
What
when
I
she
wanted to say
somebody
before
when Megan
Maharia went
said that at 6 years
Okay,
old.
can you let somebody else talk? Because I don't want to
right.
keep reading this
What
anymore.
I
But no, I
wanted
just
to
Yeah,
wanted
say
you
because
to
you
say
before
said
to
you
know
didn't.
that you.
You
I
said
just know.
you
I
didn't
just
want to.
wanted you to know. I just wanted you to
You said you
know
ain't
what you
wanted.
was
You ain't want to
responding
do no
to.
shows no more. You coming over here taking care over they fucking show.
I'm really not, bitch. I was quiet the whole time. I keep getting spoken over, but then when I speak, they said I'm speaking over them, but because I couldn't get to talk, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh
Now
Well,
my
girl,
what?
that's because you're being a long Mississippi Baptist preacher on a hot
Okay, well,
Sunday.
Megan,
that's
what
what it
was your
is.
McDonald's order at 6?
So
Two double
what I
cheeseburgers and
wanted
a
to
fry.
say in regards to
Meg, stop lying. You don't know what your order was at 6. Stop.
what I wanted to say
Why?
in
Why
regards
not?
to the jealousy comment.
Tell me what you
If you are jealous of somebody's lived experience because you did not live that experience, you need to go seek help. Because again,
It happens all the
there's a
time.
lot of people
when
that
we
need to
talk
seek
about
help.
addressing
Literally
trauma,
happens all the
when we
time.
talk about addressing trauma in the household, in the black household, again, from a personal aspect, I just came to realization that the thing that makes me so furious with my mother right now is because she truly does not know who I am. She does not. At no point in growing up did we ever have the type of connection to where I was able to openly express myself. And that lady actually took what I said, digested it, and started to reciprocate that you are understanding what I'm trying to get you to understand. And I am now about to be 35 years old. So again,
Damn.
if you're not addressing these type of issues, and you're not having these type of conversations, you haven't went back to see what type of childhood trauma you dealing with. And now because you looking at this child be able to openly communicate and tell their parent, and their parent receives what the fuck they want to be done, and they support them in every type of way. Now you have an issue with that, you need
Well,
to
I
go
did
seek
that.
help.
I did
I
that.
was
You see
a
that?
Girl, that
young
was
Hold
The
on,
kid.
room
So
is lucky on its
I was a
own.
young
The room is
kid who
lucky
was
on its own.
terrified. I was
hold on,
terrified to
hold on,
tell my mother what I
hold on,
wanted.
Megan.
I was terrified.
hold
Megan,
on, Megan.
hold on.
ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen, the room
y'all.
is now.
Okay.
Hold
Ladies and
on,
gentlemen,
Megan.
Megan,
ladies and
hold
gentlemen,
on,
the room is now
hold on.
lucky, y'all. If y'all got any peeling
See
swords, any
how it feel,
something, any
Megan?
supreme. Ladies
That's
and
all.
gentlemen, the room is now lucky. If y'all got any peeling swords, any scepters, any supreme lions, or mystical pegasus, or that new bubble gun, can you please run up the host, honey? And if you can't send one of those, you go to the treasure box and you can send that top vote. They are hidden from 2 bells all the way up to 3. They are dragons. We appreciate all of y'all help. Or J Rock getting his 5K for tonight.
What you
So
sent?
every
Thank you.
like
And it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
I wanted to tell my mom so bad what I was, what I knew I was, but I was scared that I would get a whooping. I was scared that I would get attacked or beat or whatever because, like Sharon was saying earlier, all the little things like why do you walk like that? Why do you talk like that? All of the little things that adults say around you, it makes you not want to be open. But had I had the safe space to do it, I would have did it. So people who do have that safe space, allow them to be them. I don't understand why that's like it does come back to jealousy to me. To me, it comes back to jealousy.
Can I say something? Um,
It gives to
I'm
me
def
y'all forcing this little boy to be gay.
I'm definitely not against no how are we forced and we're not even talking to him. But the thing about it is this. I'm not against somebody. When I see kids being themselves, when I see them little Filipino kids walking runway and with them big ass heels on and stuff and learning runway at an early age and all that,
Okay.
bitch, I do live for that. I do live for that because you go ahead and you live your life. Go ahead and live your life. And I always say that I was fortunate enough to be at the LGBT organization at an early age to learn how to respect people. A lot of people miss that mark with a lot of things. That does not me being in agreement with people living their authentic lives does not have nothing to do with the topic at hand, which is a child walking realness
Yeah.
who Harold and
Run me up.
everybody else said that you're supposed to be identifying as a gay or bisexual man or child or boy or teen, convincing a panel full of people that you are straight.
So
Where
then,
are we getting it misconstrued with
Run me
all
up.
the other rigmarole of how somebody can live their life and do this and do that and do this and do that
Run me up.
when the
girl, what
child is he
the fuck?
gay? Is the
So
boy a faggot?
what I would say to that,
Ain't none of your fucking business, bitch.
Run me
Yes,
up.
the
I would
fuck it
rather the
is.
conversation more so
Cause
be
you said that you
is
wasn't gonna
that
draw. You said you wasn't gonna vote for him, and you said you wasn't gonna be on a panel to watch a child come out and walk a ball. So is it any of your business? Cause what you gonna do?
Parents, I
Run
got a
me up.
premium comment. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna send you this premium comment. I'm not going to say it on this
Run me
app,
up.
but they're
what I would
trying it.
rather
They're
real quick, what
trying
I
to
would
Javarius.
rather the people say as opposed to what they're saying is that just like in what was that 2020 when the female figure came out, the fish came out trying to walk film queen realness in Atlanta
Run
for
me up.
Margella, just like that, that's cheating. I would rather you
She
say
didn't
that the
try. She didn't
6 year
try.
old she did, and then she
So
tried
was
to
the boy
validate people. Yes,
cheating because he was
but
walking
I would
schoolboy
rather
and we
you
don't know if he
say
gay?
that that 6 year old boy is cheating because we don't know his sexuality. We don't know if he
Okay,
identifies
so
as this or
he's
that.
cheating.
So
Now what?
okay,
What
say
happened
that.
after that? So
Let's
what
just
happened
say
after
that
that?
he's
So what happened?
cheating.
So what happened after that, Megan?
So
What?
then
But then, hold on,
he would
hold
get
on, hold on, hold
we
on,
don't
hold on,
So
know.
hold on.
then what?
Before we label this on this young man, this young man again, he did not make this conscious
Decision.
decision. You know,
Thank you.
Run me up. Run me up.
that woman knew she wasn't transgender. She went out there, she walked the category, whatever. If she didn't know the individuals who brought her, so yes, so if you want to place blame on the person,
I,
and
I made the wrong lucky again.
But then at the
maybe the
same
bigger
time,
thing
people
is
like in the
hold on,
comments,
hold on 1 second.
it's a
Maybe the bigger
Balenciaga
question
thing.
is
Damn, big
the
worm.
individual
I'm
doesn't
gonna show you big
understand
one,
what
bitch.
realness is. The individual that brought them.
Run me up. Run me up.
That
I
I don't
am
maybe
running
care
you
nothing
up.
about. I
that
don't
I
care
am
that
nothing
running
may
you
about
up.
this
be the
Don't you
case
see?
conversation
I'm not. You ain't
because
say thank you.
because
You
I'm
not saying
understanding.
thank
someone
you.
in the comments said, "So
Thank you,
how do
Maharia.
a
Thank
6 year old walk
you.
realness?" It's not like they're walking any other version of realness. They're not walking thug. They're not walking executive. They're walking schoolboy. You can
They're
easily
walking a
identify a
realness.
That
6 year old
realness is
with
realness,
They're
schoolboy.
Megan.
walking realness.
You
They're
can
walking
easily.
realness.
Can I finish
They're
my
Realness is
statement,
walking
realness.
please?
realness.
Can I
Let her
finish
finish
my
her
The-
fucking
statement?
statement, bitch.
what is she saying, Kelly?
You can easily identify a 6 year old or whatever age, because, like, again, we don't know his age. You can easily
Thank you,
identify and look
token.
at that person and say, yes, that looks like a boy going to school. That's
What is
what they
that?
more so
He's a
was
fucking
focused on.
child,
Him
dumbass.
He's a
walking
child.
schoolboy rather than the realness
What the
part.
fuck he's supposed to be walking? Ratatouille? Like, girl, he need to be
Yeah, we
like,
gonna
come on, like, bitch,
But
hold on.
what
You
what
better go.
kills
preschool
me
realness?
is
Okay,
that
so hold on
any
1 second.
other category will be accepted. If he came out
Hold on,
Barney
walking
hold on.
Broadway,
realness,
if he came out
Barney
walking performance,
realness.
it'd be okay.
But
It
you know,
would
Megan,
be.
So
It
hold
actually
on 1
would
second.
be.
I think what you failing to realize
Hello.
that runway
This
and
speaks
performance
to
is
okay.
talent.
Listen, this speaks
Run
to
me
a
up.
larger problem. This speaks to a larger problem, and this is where I get into
Get
these
me up.
debates with.
Who about to get into it with Andre at
I
work?
Andre, can
And
you
why J
explain to
Rock
me?
not muting? He rats for beans. Just be, damn, you don't never mute nobody up. Like what's
I
going
don't give
on?
a
You
fuck
like
about y'all
Okay, but
conversation if I'm
Harley.
not getting up.
Okay, this goes to this is where me and Arnold kind of have these debates, and this is where I say, and Arnold, this is not an attack on you, but this is where I'm saying that you run into, you're losing the foundation of what the category is by saying, okay, well, he looks like a schoolboy. Okay, then therefore, then basically you're saying the GNC persons could come out here and compete, and then the straight person can come out here and compete. It's not a realness category anymore. It's just an emulation of what schoolboy is, and that is not the category. People are rewriting what the category is when you're opening it up and you're allowing individuals
Thank
that are
you. Thank you,
heterosexual,
Kelly.
that are GNC, or whatever the case, to walk these categories.
They've
Thank
been
everybody
rewriting.
that is sending me my beans and getting me to my,
They've
because
been
I'm going
rewriting
This
history
overtime.
this
for
could be
years.
this could be a longer segment about realness that I know that we don't want to have tonight. So yeah, Harold, I hear what you're saying. But
Mm.
yeah, there is a fundamental problem with realness in this ballroom. I don't care what y'all say,
It's a
but it's a
fundamental problem
fundamental
with
problem.
ballroom, period.
Not with ballroom. There's not anything wrong with ballroom. It's a fundamental problem with realness in ballroom. But go ahead, have
I
at it.
think it's the problem when people
And it's
being
a
so
fundamental
woke.
problem with it's
You have a
it's a fundamental
fundamental
problem with
problem.
fashion
You have a
because they so
fundamental problem.
aggressive and want to
Right,
fight all the
exactly.
time.
You have a fundamental problem with
Would you say, J Rock?
realness.
Would you say, I do,
It's a
Harold.
fundamental problem with sneaker versus sneaker and fashion. Y'all too
You don't
aggressive.
you 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 don't sat up here and let your house member gift you, and you don't even see his category in ballroom. Baby, come take your little money back. Take your money
You
back.
talking to me?
Yeah.
My the my house
What's
member that
wrong?
was gifting
He's
us my
stuttering.
house member that was gifting us walk streetwear and sneaker.
Oh,
What you talking about?
okay.
What you talking
Well,
about?
Mm.
I'm
let me
confused.
just let the realest people in your house know. You know Arnold don't see
You
you
can
though.
let them know they know. We have
Okay.
this conversation. Let me. Oh, do we want to have? You want to have the conversation, Harold? Is that what you want to do?
Hmm.
Mm.
Baby,
Smack him,
You
Arnold.
want to have the
Smack him,
conversation? Do
Arnold.
y'all want to have this
Smack him,
realness
Arnold.
I
conversation?
mean, are
That
they
y'all
of
not
Smack him.
happy with
age?
realness?
baby,
That y'all love realness so much?
I don't love
Hey,
you
realness.
calm down.
you're mad. You're mad that more people walk one realness category in a night than people walk labels in a decade.
Absolutely, Harold. They absolutely
Right.
do.
You're
Harold, they absolutely do.
like
Because that's
Maharia
all
said.
y'all
You're
throw them
jealous.
in. Y'all
You're
get them in the
jealous.
Oh
house and you
wow.
throw them in realness. You sit them in, throw them in. Oh, you can just walk realness. Walk a realness.
Oh
Don't
my
matter what they
god.
are, just walk a realness. Go ahead.
No,
Well,
no, it
like
does
a
matter what
You
they
want to be
are.
in the
It
house?
do- it
Walk
it,
realness.
it,
We ain't
it
got
does
nothing else
matter what
for
they
you.
are.
You
So
can't
so
Vogue. You can't Vogue. You ain't got face. You ain't got no
so
fashions. Go to Vogue. Go to realness. That's where you go.
or or
That's where you go.
Now Arnold.
or you can go steal Susie Wawinski's credit card and then go run up in the store and steal some labels. You can do that, or you can walk foot and
Tell him Arnold.
eyewear.
Tell him Harold. Tell him Harold. Send some bells. Send some bells.
Yeah, or or you can go ahead.
yeah.
You can go ahead. You can be a big muscle bound
Well, this
queen.
Sunday,
You can be a big muscle bound queen with a country voice and place orders, and then go wait for FedEx trucks.
you could, and you could be one who don't. You could be a big stunty queen who does that and walks realness.
You could be. You could be.
Send the bells. Send
Well,
the bells. Send the bells. Send the
like I
bells. Send the
said on
bells.
Monday
Send the
night,
bells.
y'all, all jokes aside, what the fuck? Whose phone was that?
I don't know.
Well,
Kelly,
like I said on Monday night, we all on this panel
Thank
were
you.
fucking 6-year-old schoolboys.
Thank
Take that,
you.
take that as
Hold
you
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
take that as you will.
Hold on. The room is lucky again. I am really trying to get to my quota. I am at work this month. We in overtime. Can y'all please just send me what you got? You know what I'm saying? It's my birthday. Y'all can send me a period so y'all can send Supreme lines. Y'all can send me one of them top vaults if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Or if you just want to reach way down and send a dragon just gone there. But if you do them top vaults, I probably can get a dragon because it's one in there. I'm telling you. Or you can go to that gift box and look into that little inbox. When you hit the gift box, there's an inbox. If you got any gambling gifts, then you can just send them right on here. Help me out. You know what I'm saying? Give me to 5,000. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Scooby.
So we can all
Thanks,
go back.
inmate.
If we can all go back to us when we were 6-year-old schoolboys,
Hey Dre.
will we be walking balls? Listen, if we could go back to
6 year old
when we were
schoolboy is
6 or 8-year-old schoolboys,
Yes,
will we be
yes,
walking balls? Will we
yes,
be going walking balls?
yes, yes.
And what house would y'all be in if y'all was 8-year-old schoolboys? Come on,
I'll
I'm
be an
definitely going.
The house of
Aphrodite.
I'm
I'll
the
be
definitely
a
going
house
to.
of
Diva,
Tonka.
I'll be a
bitch.
Gucci because clearly they don't see
So that
nothing
wasn't
wrong with
around
it.
when you were 6. So give me another one.
Um, No, Ebony. Well, Ebony, because Ebony clearly they up here, saying that they live for it too. It is progressive. So by the time I become legend,
Who said that? Who said that?
Paris and J Rock,
I didn't say that I live for it.
you said it
When
was
did I say I live
progressive.
for
You
it?
said it was before we live at a different time where
So just because we live in a different time, don't mean I live for it. I'm telling you that we live in a different time. I want people to wake up and realize that this is what's happening when you're dealing with these younger kids. Don't try to treat them the way
So
that you got treated
Harold, if
because
you
they're
was
more
your back
advanced.
if you was back in Jersey and you was an 8-year-old schoolboy, oh Harold left.
Thank
I
you,
did not
Harold.
agree with it. I never said, I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. Are y'all just dumb?
Mhm.
I piss me off with y'all. I'm trying to be
We
a
can't
better
hear you, J Rock.
communicator, but
Yeah,
you
but
bitches
J
be
Rock.
acting real.
J Rock, something going on with your
Well,
phone.
let me go. Let me go. Make sure I. Okay, we about to hear me.
We hear
We
you,
just agreed.
girl. We
Well,
definitely hear. Stop
Can y'all
saying
hear
we
me?
don't
nobody's
hear him,
reading
so he
you.
can
We
repeat
just
it
couldn't
all
hear
over
what you were
again.
saying. Wait now.
Not you.
Wait
Not
now.
you.
Wait.
You talking about that you can't hear me?
We
So
We
now you
couldn't
can't
can
hear
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 me. I'm not
you.
you.
talking to you. I'm not
We
talking to you,
definitely could
Arnold. I'm
hear
not talking to
you.
you.
Okay. Well,
I'm not
wait.
talking to you.
You ain't got to. You
I'm
ain't got
not
to get
talking to you.
demonstrative. You ain't got to get
I'm
demonstrative.
not talking to you.
Well,
I'm
go
not talking to you.
ahead.
I'm talking to the bitch in the comments. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. This is why I be trying to change my communication and stuff, but I realize that you
Ooh, y'all
bitches
get
are
the
just
picture. Get
deaf,
the picture.
dumb, and stupid. You have to be. I never said
Go
I agree with
Paris.
it. I have said over and over and over, I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not saying that it's wrong. What I'm saying is we need to wake up and realize that these things are actually happening. Now, if your dumb, stupid ass can't hear that, that's not my motherfucking fault. Listen with your fucking goddamn natural ears and not your faggot ears. And maybe you can hear what the fuck I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't giving me no motherfucking beans no way. So if you not gonna if you
Okay,
gonna go and
girl,
say
sit
what I
down.
say, then if y'all gonna go say what I say the right fucking thing. Go keep a dick in your mouth and shut the fuck up.
And
Lord.
I also want to have an
And that's
opinion. I
why his
mean,
ass
a
don't need to be in
response.
no ballroom to hear shit like that.
Well, I also want to have a response to Kelly when she was saying on the Bliss, y'all gonna be long with it. I think that's why you can have a
I'm
conversation with
talking to
certain
Reese
people.
Tacos. That's what I'm
I think
talking
that's
to.
why people can only have conversations with certain people because you got certain people that quote unquote get to the point with because they're saying nothing, and then you got people that have like expressed themselves with a long wind of a conversation and a response and a rebuttal. And you had a short attention span like Kelly, you're not gonna understand it.
Mm-mm.
See now
Why
you
you
said
and
happy
Kelly got
birthday.
each other's hair?
Thank
What's going
you.
on?
Thank you.
Why y'all got
Thank you,
each other's
Mexican
hair?
Reese
What's going
Tacos.
on?
She mad because I said something about them damn balls.
Don't nobody want to hear about her balls no more. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Reese.
What
And
the
I
hell you
was
keep
kind of talking
thanking
to
him
Arnold
for?
too,
And
because
I'm
Arnold
over
was
here
over there trying to
cashing
give
you
it to me,
out.
and I wasn't even talking to him.
What you
Who
keep
was I trying to give it to you, J
thanking them
Rock? I was
for,
not
J Rod?
trying to give it to you.
Huh? What'd you say,
I'm
Legendary? What'd you say?
I'm over here cashing you out, and you talking about some thanking
No, it
other
really
people.
was me, babe. It was
You
me.
ain't
Thank
said
you.
nothing to Megan.
I literally said thank. I was like, thank y'all.
No
Okay, thank
shade.
you,
He just
Megan.
keeps saying it. And
Be
mind you, he keep
specific.
begging for the gifts, but not
I
saying
keep saying.
thank you.
I
Like,
said thank you. I did
no, you
say
didn't. I
thank
had to
you.
tell you to say thank you, though.
Okay, well,
Say
thank
my
you.
name.
Thank you, Megan. Thank you,
Thank you.
Maharia.
Yeah,
Thank
Thank
you to
you.
good.
the
Or you won't
icon of
get no more goddamn
icons.
gifts.
Thank you to the icon of icons, the biggest icon on this panel, the iconic, just motherfucking Kelly for your gifts.
She ain't seen shit.
She sent me a lot. She was sending me top vaults and everything. She was trying to get me to
Oh,
a
she sent
dress.
you 428 gifts. Okay, good.
Girl, who's counting? Look at her.
I can see. I have.
Cause y'all be doing us wrong. Y'all know my goal is 5,000. Y'all be sitting up here, y'all be reading me, y'all be
Well,
doing
you at
all this
two.
kind of stuff. And next thing you know, but if Kelly go on her show and say, I'm not saying a fucking thing until
That's
you
what I'm
bitches
saying.
run me the
They
fuck
be
up.
doing that
Yeah.
bullshit
Well,
on
Kelly
Kelly's
also.
shows.
Well, Kelly also got Poochie. So
Oh shit.
Well,
Well,
bring
she
Donna be
Poochie
do.
over
like,
here.
She
Tell
Donna
do
be
Poochie to
got
like,
be on,
Poochie.
be on their
She
way
Donna
got
over
be
Poochie
like,
here.
and she
run
got
my
Dr.
motherfucking
Alvin.
shit up. Run my
And she
shit
got
up. Y'all
Dr.
be
Alvin.
right,
Tell Poochie and Dr. Alvin be on their way.
right.
Okay.
Why nobody ain't calling them? Why she ain't helping you out by calling
Kelly,
them?
but Kelly won't bring him. Kelly won't bring him up. She don't want to share.
That's what I'm
She don't like to
saying.
share.
Right. Well, she
where
wants someone shut the
librarian
fuck
fish?
up. This ain't her show.
Librarian normally hit me up. It was her birthday too, May 11th. Librarian fish, she always hit me up with at least 1,000. But thank y'all though. You know, any little bit helps. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get to my goal by the end of the month. You know, my birthday just passed. I'm 44. I'm happy to make it to 44. I love being an elder in the scene, which is crazy because
Wait, so ain't nothing else happened. We talked about the Harold thing. We talked about the child. We
No,
talked
we
about
not done.
Kelly.
What I
We
take from
talked.
all of this is that
What?
you,
What? What? Wait. I'm
Mother
asking.
Network,
What?
just don't want to get set back here.
I did get stabbed by a kid in Pittsburgh, bitch, and he kept tagging me on it. What the fuck is you talking about?
nah.
No,
Yes.
that's a
No, that's
young
the
adult.
same thing. He a child to me. That is a
That's
kid.
that's a young
Yeah.
adult. I'm talking
That was
about
a kid.
and a kid.
Thank
You
you,
go cry.
Trey.
I would not even stand there to be fucking battling a child. That my mental health and my mental would not allow me to stand there next to a child to be publicly humiliated in a space that I've been walking in for about 14
That's
years
not
and let a
humiliation.
fucking child
Y'all gonna
beat
answer my?
me,
I had a question. Y'all said y'all were not trying to go there at that particular point, but can we go back to it?
which
This
is,
Sure.
oh, the
idea.
sex
What's
siren.
the difference between sex siren and sex appeal?
I
How's the
don't
Yeah,
know,
okay,
man.
difference?
let's get on that.
They all fucked
Let's
up.
get on
I
that.
don't know.
Ask Atlanta, the people that wanted all the adults to be in the Kiki scene. Ask them.
From my understanding, and I may not be the best person to answer, but this is just what they told me,
You sure ain't.
is that sex appeal is basically clothed, and sex siren is not clothed.
But what's
So that's
the
the club. That's the difference.
intention of sex appeal?
To
Who can
not
sell
be
it without sex?
to not be like
Clothes,
just
naked.
out there nude and nudity and like
Well, I got the nude. I
exposed
got
and
the
stuff.
non-nudity part, but it okay.
It's still sex
It's
siren.
called
It's still
sex appeal, right? It's called sex
sex siren with
appeal.
clothes
So,
on. Sex siren with clothes, being alluring and stuff like
But I
that.
feel like
Even
that's
when
so
Sexually
crazy because
appealing.
and what?
some people look good with clothes on. That's the gag.
you know,
Okay.
like okay, kind of like Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit is sex appeal. You know what I'm saying? She ain't
Oh
Mm.
nude.
yes,
She
no
ain't.
shade,
She
no
not
shade.
nude. She
Jessica
not
Rabbit,
that.
but
She
ain't
not
no
that. But
bitch like these bitches don't be Jessica Rabbit.
they don't be Jessica Rabbit.
They be Jessica Hair.
So the idea is to evoke some type of
Hmm.
sexuality, though.
Well, it's
Correct?
the
Of
same
Hmm.
thing. That's what we're
sexiness.
saying. It's the same thing as sex siren because sex siren you're supposed to be sexually appealing. You technically
So
don't have to have like a sickening
why does
body.
the Kiki scene feel that
Even
that's
have
a
it. Even have
better
it.
to
Even
have
have
it?
it.
Right. Say it one more
So
time.
somebody could just get a trophy.
So
That's
they
pretty
Oh,
they
much
they.
what
trophy.
all of it is.
It's
I
all
was
It's
about
for
the
people to
told.
money.
get trophies. All this shit is for people to get trophies and money. That little boy, somebody said yesterday, that boy daddy had stunt that baby out there to get money for food. That's what they said on Monday. That's what they said. It's all for
You know
money.
what?
It's all for fucking trophy.
They did say that.
And I don't have a problem with that. Baby,
You
go
got to
get
get
that
how you
money.
live. If you got to hustle, you got to
So
hustle.
can we
Get
stop?
that
Just
motherfucking
can we
money.
can we stop just because somebody brings up a talking point that somebody else hasn't said? We make it seem like there's some validity to it.
Yeah,
What?
you know what you call it. People just throw stuff out there. But that's social media today. People can just say something. People go, "Girl, what? Ooh, ah!" You be like, "Bitch, did you even check that first?
Right.
Did you?"
I
Everybody
have
just
a
walking
conversation
anything anyway.
with the chaperone. I wanna talk to the chaperone.
That's what
Oh
I'm
no, the
saying. I'm
real
saying
age.
Kelly go out her way to go get all these people for these interviews. Why did she not get the parent last night? Did she
I
not
want
Well,
to
want them to
know.
get told the fuck
you don't.
up?
You. I'm
Well,
sure
I
they
you
want to
start.
know the
tried,
Hold
true
on, hold the
age.
phone, because I
but
just
but
came back. First of
but
all,
the
bitch.
individual
Okay,
probably feel like
you
I don't owe
hold
nothing to
on.
y'all
She
people.
bitching me, honey. Okay, you the one started this motherfucking conversation, mother network. Why
No, I
didn't you
did
go to
not.
get? Why
No,
didn't
I
you
didn't.
go? Why didn't you go when you had Ty and Kamaya and all of them and find the parents?
No, Kelly, you can't ask me that. You are
Oh
the
no no
queen
no
of
no no!
ballroom
Why didn't
media.
you go
20
find them?
years,
You were the first
25
person.
years
You
coming
were the
up.
first person that started having this conversation with them. Why didn't you
I'm
go
not
do
in the
it?
Kiki scene.
Okay, but you all up in a motherfucking business. Shut your fat motherfucking mouth the fuck up.
Oh my
Well,
God.
everybody's in their business. So why I gotta do it? That's your job. You the queen of
No, that's
ballroom
not my
media,
job. That's not my
20
job.
plus years
That's
in the
not my job.
motherfucking game. They be praying on your downfall, but you would never fall. Could not get this fucking parent.
Kelly,
Okay,
you're wet.
when the gorgeous Gucci's no. When the Balenciagas need tears, you go get Harold. Well, you actually don't get nobody. You go talk and then just Harold swoop in. When it's the Ebony's, you talk. When it's this person, you talk. And you went out your way a couple of times to try to get the Lanvins, to try to get all these people, but you
I
could
thought you
not
wasn't.
find the ballroom media
You
of
know.
20 years to get this person's parents to your panel so we could question them. That's
mm,
kind of crazy, Kelly.
well, why didn't you get them?
The
Your mother,
Kelly couldn't get
you
the
mother,
parents. So wait, they wrote in the
your
comments.
mother, your
That's
mother
not my
neck netted.
show.
Your
You
mother
have
neck netted.
5, you got
It ain't none,
16
ain't none of
co,
this your
you got
motherfucking
6,
show.
hold on, wait,
But you
you
over
got
here running your
16, you
motherfucking
got
dick
16
sucker. You over
co-hosts
here running your
that you
motherfucking
got
dick
16
sucker.
co-hosts and you couldn't
Hold on.
get
I
that
got this.
parent. Yeah, come
I
on,
got
bitch.
this. I
Get up.
got this.
Run
Hold
me
Bitch,
up.
on.
come on.
I got this,
Get up.
honey.
Get up.
Oh
You got
shit,
it. You got
they
it.
doing MC Deborah. Get off me. Oh, get off me,
J
please.
Rock, put a muzzle on that bitch.
Oh, girl.
Shit.
She's
Muzzle
a
her.
nigger. She's a nigger.
I
Yeah,
thought J
bitch.
Rock
Why
didn't do
didn't you
mute.
go get the motherfucking parents? You sit your wide back ass up here every motherfucking Monday night. I think wasn't it just 3 Mondays ago, mistake, bitch? You get to oh, I'm not doing this no more. I'm not doing this no
I'm
more.
making my
Bitch,
money
your
tonight,
name ain't on the
basically.
motherfucking marquee, bitch. If you want a motherfucking show, bitch, come from behind and do a motherfucking show. Why didn't you go get the motherfucking parents? I wasn't interested enough to go get the motherfucking parents to motherfucking interview them about shit.
Dasani, how long is supposed to last before you can unmute somebody?
You can
It's
unmute
An
done.
that
hour.
motherfucking bitch.
No, it's done
I'm sick of
now.
that
So
bitch. I'm so sick of her. Kelly, send another one for another 5 minutes. I'm so
kill.
sick of that bitch. I'm so sick of her.
Well, she better.
Oh, I'm
Well,
She
so
guess
sick of
what?
always
Because
her.
come up here every
I'm about. Hold on,
motherfucking
wait.
Monday
I'm
night
about to
over
recharge.
talking to Cass.
I'm about to. I was so quiet this whole
Hey J Rock.
time.
Hey Arnold.
I
Hey
don't know
Hey,
how.
Dasani.
Hey,
Hey,
Dasani.
hey
I don't
Mother
know.
Hey,
Heart Mother
Sonny.
Network. Hey
Hey, boo.
hey Harold. I won't
I
be fake
think.
like you was yesterday. Hey Megan. Kelly.
Hey.
I think what Harold said. People just be saying stuff, and then it just people believe it
When are
at
you
this
bringing
point.
the network show to life?
And when it happens, you'll see.
Hey, Desani.
Yeah. Because, bitch, I'm tired of you trying to control everybody motherfucking shit.
How?
hey, they sent me
How?
a thing.
I'm so
They sent me a
sorry that
thing.
hold on here, hold on,
J Rock
Arnold.
and
I'm so sorry for everybody on Bigo and Ballroom since I've been around that I have a personality and an energy that you feel like I'm motherfucking controlling something. It's not my fault you feel like that, bitch.
You're long-winded,
Cause like I
cutting people
said,
off, over-talking
and I
people.
have, but
Bitch,
guess what?
please.
But Kelly, guess what? I have
Very
conversations with
good.
everybody every day on this app. I have conversations with people outside this app when I'm long-winded, and we understand each other just fine. It's not my fault, bitch. You don't motherfucking listen. Cause
Well, can
you
I
be
ask a
long-winded
question?
when you hold on, wait. You be long-winded when you mute everybody up just to talk around in circles and miss motherfucking
Guess why?
pronounce
Guess why?
words.
Guess why? Guess why I can do that? Because my name is on the motherfucking marquee, bitch.
We
Okay, can I ask a question real
whatever.
quick? Arnold, I mean not Arnold. Well, Arnold, I would love to hear what your opinion was. But Harold, yesterday when you came on the show, were you saying, Harold, are you there?
You said what?
You're on a
Are you there,
cheeseburger
Harold?
break. You're on a cheeseburger break.
I am.
Okay.
So yesterday when you came on Petty Mondays and we were discussing not at six, because that's what I will forever refer to that moment, not at six. Um, I wanted to understand, were you in agreement with the young man? I didn't understand your side. Like I understood what you were saying, and I even heard tonight where you were saying, some parents have those like certain types of conversations with their children early on and things of that nature. But I just didn't quite understand like what was your viewpoint. Like, did you agree with the young man walking realness at 6 years old, or did you disagree with it?
I was clear um, on here tonight that I do not
Oh,
agree
I
with
didn't
him
hear that part.
walking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do not agree with him walking realness. I have no problem with him being in the space. I think that people framed ballroom to be um, this toxic space. There are things that happen at balls, um, but the child being in the space is not a problem. The
Yeah,
child either
I
walking,
agree.
the child walking the ball is not a problem. The problem is what he walking the realness. I just don't feel that that was right, and that's just my opinion on it. But I'm not also not condemning his parents. You know, that was a decision they made. I just don't think that we should be having individuals, walk Butch Queen Realness is six because that's about sexual orientation. They gave several other
Right.
instances. Um, Lawrence said about the transgender child. That's something different. The child and the family made the decision to transition. Whether you agree with that or not, now the measurement is very okay, are you real? You know what I'm saying? And again, when people say that realness is toxic, my thought process is nobody has to walk realness. You don't have
Right.
to walk realness. You choose to walk realness.
Mm.
Right.
Even when people say, like, and again, this is not an attack on Arnold, but Arnold's saying when people come into houses and we tell them to get out there and walk realness, you made the conscious decision to join a house that you
Right.
knew you're going to have to do something to show your contributions. If that is the pathway and you don't want to do that, then don't join.
Right. And I mean, and if you join the organization and someone says, "Yeah, we want you to walk realness," I mean, hey, you don't and to your point, you don't have to do it. That's just an opinion of what where you might blossom or whatever the case may
I
be.
thoroughly, I
But I
thoroughly agree with you. I agree that you don't have to walk real. Nobody's making anybody walk anything. They
right,
don't want to walk. If people walk what they want to
I
walk.
have a
I,
question.
I am
Well,
saying,
go
let me
ahead.
just quickly, Megan. I'm just saying that oftentimes, and it's not all the time, oftentimes you get in a house and there's no specific thing. You're not really a runway person. You're not really a performer. Performance. You're not really
That's true.
face. You're not really those
That's
things.
true.
And the first thing they put you in is
It's
realness. Go
realness.
walk one of the
No, no,
Absolutely.
realnesses.
stop,
Go
stop,
walk
Mm-hmm.
one of the
stop.
That's true.
realnesses.
You
That
said
is
A
true.
okay.
performance.
Hold on 1 second, Megan. You said you went through a litany of things that this individual wasn't. So we tried to fit you in here. We tried to fit you in
But
here.
you knew,
We tried to fit you in here.
Harold, don't play. You
Hold
knew
on, boo.
beforehand when they got there they couldn't
Word,
do
I'm
any of
Harold.
that
using
stuff.
what you
You
said.
knew before they couldn't do any of that stuff before they got there. You
Oh,
interviewed them.
okay. So
You
Mm.
so
interviewed
so
them.
but what we're
Mm.
saying is the only shot we have to give you something is this.
Mm-mm-mm.
You don't have
So I'm not.
I
Did
don't
I
want to
say
walk
anything
realness.
erroneous? Did I say anything erroneous?
Okay, I don't want to walk
Erroneous?
realness. Okay, then go work on your skill set. Develop you a skill in another category and represent yourself. Nobody is owed membership in a house just because you want to be there. Oh, I want to be at Saint Laurent. Oh, well, what can you do? I can't do nothing. Well, we don't want you to walk realness, but you got to go walk. No, bitch.
I think whatever worked for whatever house, that's what they're gonna do.
So the question that I had was, with Dasani saying yesterday, um, well, I don't know if you were the one that said it, but you just said it right here. Not at six. What is an acceptable age that you all will allow or be okay with someone walking schoolboy? The earliest age that you'll be like, oh, okay, that's fine.
15.
Is that the same for everyone else, or anybody can go lower, or what?
I don't
There's a
I don't know because again, unlike the other categories, um, unlike any other realness category, like Butch Queen realness is about your sexual orientation. So does that mean you're having sex or whatever the case? That's some people say, hey, if you ain't never had sex, you ain't gay. But I don't.
I think
I
that
can
is
only speak
so funny though,
for.
Harold. I think that's funny. She says 15. Megan says, anybody got anything? It's
yeah.
like an auction. Can you go
But
lower?
listen, the
Can you
reason
No,
why I
no,
say
no.
that,
Right.
can you
let me
go to
say why.
10?
Let me say
Can
why,
you go to 10? I mean,
Arnold.
what?
Let me say why. So I've said this multiple times. Everyone knows it. If you know me, I joined ballroom at 12 years old. I was 12 going to balls. When I came out to my mother, I said to
Mhm.
myself, I want to find an outlet. I need to be around my kind. I need to be around other gay and LGBT identifying people. So where do I go? And I started doing research at 12 to see like what do I do? I started going to youth centers. I got introduced to ballroom and I started going to balls. That was at 12. So at 12, I could
The
have
best.
started walking
Refresh.
realness at 12. I didn't feel like I was real. I wanted to walk runway. I was way more flamboyant for a 12-year-old than the average. But
Oh, I got a picture of you
I,
young now.
calm down. Because,
Megan Dickey said you probably should have been in them books.
well, that didn't hinder me from learning anything.
So
I was
so so
a
see
very good
so wait,
student.
hold on. See, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier. We're saying, oh well, you need to be in them books, not balls. But we have people in our community who have participated in ballroom the whole time, and they have PhDs.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
Harold,
like,
I wasn't saying that. I thought it was a funny comment Diggy made.
No, I no,
said,
I know, Arnold. I wasn't.
yeah.
Arnold, you
Or
only
they
read what
man,
was on the teleprompter.
or they managed to retire in the military and slam their
Okay,
back at night.
but see, here we go again talking about because a lot of young gays didn't graduate. So okay, so let's go through this graduation rate, in the United States.
Hey, best.
So all those people graduating, we're gonna just blame it on ballroom. It's people, it's gay people out here with all kind of problems, this and that, whatever, that mirror everything else in society, but their counterparts that are in ballroom, whatever's going on, if they're on drugs, if they ain't working, if they couch surfing, if they whatever, it's all because of ballroom.
Okay, so I get what you're saying, but I think that if certain people would have never came to ballroom, they wouldn't be in the certain situations that they are in. And that's just my opinion. And that's just
Baharia.
That's not a
One can
definitive
argue.
statement you
Hold,
can
hold on,
make.
Arnold. One can argue
what?
if certain people never came to ballroom, they may be dead and gone by now.
And they wouldn't be in the
probably,
space, in the situation
probably,
that they're in
probably,
the
and
positive situation.
probably. Mm,
So we can't
so
give the what if. Like, we can't do that because we
and
don't know
I'm
what would
always
happen.
and I get it and I get it because I think that like Harold and Arnold said, there are when I was sitting back listening, they made valid points. I feel like certain times at certain, but two things can be true. At certain times, you cannot just blame ballroom for a lot of shit. You cannot. But when I heard
Sometimes you got to blame people's
But I heard
upbringing.
Harold saying earlier, if such and such happened and you were dealt these deck of cards and this and this and this and this and this, you can't blame ballroom for that. You could blame the people, but you can't blame ballroom. But if such and such would never came to ballroom, they would have never met the people
You
who
But
led
can't
you
their
know
say
what?
that.
life
Though.
But
hell.
but but
Can't
but
say that.
but
It
but
probably
but
would have
who's
been
to say?
another
But
avenue
that
to
person
meet
would be
them.
in a space somewhere else. So so
They would have
so
been at
they
Harold.
they they
Harold.
potentially could have been,
They would have
if
been
the
what,
person
Jared?
didn't come to ballroom, they could have potentially been elsewhere, been part of a gang, shot and killed.
Absolutely.
They could have
Harold.
potentially
Absolutely.
Harold.
They could have
they
been
could
drug
Ballroom is a
dealers
potentially a
gang,
doing
person
right?
hang out in
drugs.
the clubs and then overdose somewhere. So
Harold.
Ballroom, they
Harold.
are
Or they
overdosing
hold
though.
on,
It
wait.
could have just been
Or
another
wait,
avenue, is
wait,
what we're saying.
hold on. Or they could have been going somewhere to get,
some motivation, and some direction from their pastor, going on youth
A
trips
lot
and
of things.
everything, to only be Eddie Long. Do you know what I'm saying? Now you
Correct.
18 talking about the bishop then touched me and all this kind of stuff. I came to you for mentorship. I came to you to be, I thought we was going on this
That
trip
sound like
as young
ballroom.
men and stuff like that. So
Listen,
my thing,
J
it could
Rock,
do
hold on 1 second. Barry and
Yeah,
MJ. Okay,
Barry, the one needs to
y'all.
stop talking.
No one's pretending ballroom doesn't have like a dark side. Who the fuck said that? The church has a dark side. The workplace has a dark side. Boy Scouts of America has a dark side. Who the fuck
Hmm.
says that? But every time something happens, y'all want to sit and place the blame on fucking ballroom. It's
Hmm.
not.
I
The first
I think
the
that's the
first
way.
cause of whatever happens to you is because of you. Each person has to make a conscious decision on things that
I
happen.
don't think
You
that's
know,
the.
people talk about, oh, people getting ballroom, get hooked on drugs. Bitch, no, bitch. You got in ballroom, you wanted to fit in. You could have met them same people at the club and got high at the club. You could
You
have
But
met
could
hold
have.
on. But
you
wait.
could have been homeless on the street and someone offer you up the same shit. That doesn't mean that we're exonerating ballroom from anything else. However, we're not going to make it seem like ballroom is just this dark island where everything happens.
I think that you do have a point, and I think that, like I told, like another conversation, I think another day with Lawrence and them. I honestly feel like since it didn't happen to you guys, you feel like you want everything to be peaches and cream on your side. And what I mean by that is you guys are founders. You have people that are winners. You've had moments. You've been interviewed. You know what I'm saying? Harold, you was on the news. You don't see things. And like, remember when I told you, Arnold, you guys like to speak on things, but y'all are all the way at the top floor. Y'all are the icons at the top floor of the build of the organizations in the goddamn Fortune 500s. But you're not looking at all of the goddamn people that are in ballroom. Y'all are not the only ones in ballroom.
Maharia, let me say this, okay? From my time in ballroom, and without mentioning names, okay, I, I knew of a person that was in the scene that was a runaway that left home and was staying with people and being
Hey,
molested.
Sean.
I went and got that person and took them out of that environment. I
Mm-hmm.
have seen people in
Hey,
situations where
Sean.
they have, put themselves in situations
Mm-hmm.
around people in ballroom and then potentially, got themselves hooked on drugs, this and that, whatever the case. I have
Yeah.
seen people introduce
Yeah.
stuff. So no, I don't have my head
I
buried in the
definitely agree
sand,
with.
but I also recognize that very individuals make conscious decisions to do
Mm-hmm.
things. Are there influences there because of what they see? Yes, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to condemn this community and make it seem like those things are just
Like it's a
limited to
whole
this
big
community.
ballroom thing
That's all I'm
issue.
saying.
Right. It's not a whole big ballroom issue. Like it's not a whole big thing.
It's really
But
life.
there,
It's really life.
yeah.
We not. I just hate when
Everything
I.
is influenced by the folks that are in it. And these
Mm-hmm.
things
Yeah.
are, and oftentimes you're influenced by the people that are around you or that you
But
deal
but
with
I but I
and the
but I but I
circumstances that you
said
put yourself in.
but I
It has
said that
nothing to do
earlier.
with ballroom, what ballroom is.
But that's what I was saying earlier when I said that
I think
I,
that's
I
y'all.
be
Yeah, that's the message.
I be trying my best to. I understand what everybody be going, but then I have to step back sometimes, and I be saying to myself, a lot of us live
It may
outside
be
of
true.
ballroom. A lot of us live outside of ballroom. A lot of us, some people, all they do is ballroom pageantry, go to the club. All that. Some people have other, and I be looking at these people, listening to people at work and stuff. And when I was in the military and hearing what they going through, it's the same thing
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. I literally just gave an example. How you gonna go on a boys trip to go get mentorship? And you really believe in your pastor and you believe in your bishops and the deacons, and then you turn 18. It's a whole scandal of people touching kids and stuff like that. That wasn't ballroom. That wasn't
Definitely,
LGBT.
look the Mormon church, in the Mormon church, and how they did their conversion therapy, and found out that when they took these people on these conversion therapy things, they were just having sex with these boys. The guys was just having sex with the boys. No, what conversion therapy? The, Take
I
your
knew
time. Take your time,
Arnold.
Pastor.
Ar-
Take your time, Pastor.
no, Arnold. I knew a church that was talking about conversion therapy, and they used to hook teenagers up in their teens because if they thought the boy was gay, then they would hook them up with the pastor's daughter and all that. Why are you hooking people up if they didn't come together naturally? That's some crazy shit. That's really tribal, to be honest with you. That's gonna be your wife. Who the hell say I want her? I might want your son. I didn't want her. Guess everybody frozen. Did all the girls freeze? Everybody went on mute?
No, I ain't
No, I'm
froze.
here, baby. Don't you worry.
I
I'm
didn't.
here. Don't you
I'm
worry.
definitely
I'm too
here.
busy
Yeah,
arguing these
yeah,
topics,
we
and I'm
here, we here.
eating,
What's
and
up?
I don't have time. I don't have time to eat and argue the comments and argue everything
I
else.
think that
Um,
though these conversations about ballroom for real and how people view it and how it's affecting others is a conversation to be had.
this is the second week that Ronnie was a no call, no show. We need to get him. We need to have him back next week because he's the only one that can stop this loudmouth wench.
No, he not. He
Okay.
can't be stopped by no bitch.
Wow, Megan, they talking about you still sitting in the chair from the ball this weekend. Y'all do the most.
Wait, I didn't go to a ball this weekend.
Period. So what the hell you talking about, Reese Taco?
Wait, what happened?
Reese just be talking, child.
Mexican Reese Taco said you still sitting in the same chair you was sitting in at the ball this weekend. That's what he said.
Reese, don't have me mute you, because I do it.
Thank you, Tremaine. Thank you.
You gonna find yourself in trouble. Thanks, Treyway.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not Treyway. That's just Trey. Hey, boo. Thank you.
Thanks for the gifts. So let me ask
This
y'all a
ain't your
question.
name on a marquee. We getting
You
gifts.
said what?
She's the boss of this organization.
J-Rock, stay out of this.
Oh.
Maria. Okay,
What?
I may not, have 49% stock in this network anymore. But bitch, remember, I'm still one of the bitches on this motherfucking network, how bitch.
So I have a
Your
question.
I
silent
like
partner.
the bricks. I like the
you
bricks.
said,
I like the bricks in this
I own
foundation.
41%
She a
of
silent
this
partner.
company.
Yeah, what? We had
Don't
other,
fuck with me,
y'all had
fellas.
other things to talk about, right? Because they want to know
Yeah,
about
I
the
do.
food
I got a
too.
question. I got a question.
But Kelly got a question. Go ahead, Kelly.
I got a question for y'all. Florida meets Chicago, September 26th. The Battle of the Legends. Maharia versus Megan versus Heidi. Who do y'all think is gonna come out the winner with that $1,000?
It depends on who on that motherfucking panel.
That's what it'll always depend on, sweet pea.
I can't answer that. You got me in. I can't.
But we ain't gonna J-Rock. Ain't nobody telling you to be Switzerland tonight. Thank you, Kelly. J-Rock.
He shouldn't be no motherfucking Switzerland. Do you see his last name?
It's a three-way.
J-Rock, are you okay?
J-Rock is three-way.
It's not a three-blind mic.
No, it's not a three.
It's not a
three-way.
mic.
It's not a. It's so
J-Rock,
listen.
give me one.
So it's not a
J-Rock, give me
three-way. So
one.
listen. So right, it's not a three-way. It's not a three-way battle.
No, it's three-blind mice. It's three-blind mice, Kelly. J-Rock, give me one.
No shade. My leaders run me, Ebony.
One Megan. Harold, give me one.
Baby. Maharia all day.
One Miharia, one Megan. Give me one, Kelly.
I'll break the tie.
It depends.
No, there's more people on here.
Arnold,
So listen, it depends. It depends. Listen, because
it's Kelly
they
Ball.
all
No, hold on. It's Kelly Ball.
Kelly.
Hold on 1 second. It's Kelly's ball. Dasani can't get involved in this because he's judging the West Ball and whoever
Kelly
he
Ball.
here.
No, Dasani the commentator. Go ahead, Arnold.
So Dasani's the commentator. Okay, Heidi.
Wow.
So the way, so listen, so for all my categories, there is no house affiliation. Okay. So after everybody walks the categories and get their tens, their names will be put in a bag. And whatever names come out the bag will battle.
Okay, let's take the names out of the bag. Let's take the names out of the bag. So we got Megan against Heidi. Megan against Heidi. J Rock one Megan. Harold.
Well, I don't know because.
Oh no, you know.
No, there are nights where Heidi is on, but if Heidi look like she did when she walked with Tayana, she ain't gonna even make it to the battle zone.
If she look like that, if she look like that, it's
somebody call Howie.
My girl sleep. Oh no,
that's no read.
It's not.
I mean, Heidi said herself.
That wasn't right. That wasn't right at all.
She said herself though.
Y'all all know that wasn't right.
Sit here and be critical of Zaparis.
My daughter ain't got shit to do with this. Don't bring my daughter's situation in this. Use somebody else.
That ain't her category, J Rock. That ain't her category.
No. Talk about vanity or somebody.
But I'm definitely excited. I feel like Kelly made this a thing.
No, actually, so well
leftovers.
So actually,
it was already a thing.
So actually, I didn't make it. So I didn't make it a thing. Actually, when I wrote the category and it was put up there, it was only $200. But when Dr. Alvin went through all the categories, which ones he's going to sponsor, that was one of his original categories back in the days. So he made it $1,000, and he said he may make it more before the ball.
So Dr. Alvin used to get up in them.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But then also it's non-legends versus legends. So
yes, it's non-legends. It's non-legends versus legends.
Could really get the girls.
Hold on, so it's one winner though, Kelly. It's one winner.
It's one. So the non-legends will battle. The legends will battle, and then the legend and the non-legend will meet at the end for the $1,000.
Oh, okay.
So I want to see the Asia.
But
I want to see the Asia.
Legendary, right?
Yeah, you still get a trophy. You still get a trophy for the legends, and the non-legends get one as well.
So I want to see Vanity, Nikki, Deasia. Damn, I like all the big girls.
Oh, you want them to run it back from Miami?
From Miami, run that shit back from Miami, baby.
Oh,
well, right. So now that Kelly did her little slick promoting. Okay, let me go on. So let me ask y'all a question. The ball is over. And someone should, you see a post and people getting online and they reading about, the results of a category. As a judge, are you influenced by that the next ball? Like, does that change?
No. Bitch. I think it's just tacky. I think it's just tacky because, bitch, when you're winning everything, you don't have shit to say. But when you lose one fucking ball, you want to go up there and you want to read and you want to talk shit. And then what really grinds my gears with that, because you be having some of these kids in these houses that actually feel like that, they didn't do their best, and they publicizes it and say next time I got to bring it better. Then you go and you look in the comments and you got their house leaders underneath the thing getting right. You ain't do nothing wrong with those tired ass fucking judges.
Right.
Yeah.
If that child feel like they didn't do their best and they want to bring it the next time, why do you have to go and do shit like that?
Yeah, that's 9 times out of 10 what happens.
But at the same time,
I'm gonna be quite frank. I felt like, and I'm gonna just say it. I don't give a fuck. I felt like Milan's post was tacky and tired.
What you say?
Girl, you know what she said about this perfect 10 set. no, baby. If you ain't read it, you
It
ain't
was
read it. You
tacky.
ain't,
It was tacky. It was. Harold, I'll definitely agree with you. It was tacky and it was tired, and you didn't even know what the fucking category was.
Yeah, tell them. Hold on.
on top of it, I think I think respectfully, like Milan, makes these statements in regard to certain things and says, oh, oh well, this is how this is supposed to be, or this is how it's supposed to be. I know Milan has walked perfect tens before. Milan has never walked or won Butch Queen face. So like, what are you saying? I think when you look back at the category, Kelly sat there on the category as a judge. Kelly was the only one that was judging, but I don't like honestly. I don't feel like nobody blew the category away. I think the Lana Garthon had the best entrance. I thought she had the best entrance. But again, it's subjective. Why do we go walk ball? Why do we go walk balls and subject ourselves to opinions, and then everything is a setup? If everything is a setup, everything is
Oh, that's why you made your
it's fine
post.
when with the same panel pick your other house members to win.
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? This is the problem with how I feel, right? Um, Lana went in when she was battling Rima, and they were selling and they was all over the place. And then after she got packed by Rima, when she was battling Shayla, and how I look at it, how I feel for me, when it comes to me being the person that I am, when people feel that they are that, and they know that they feel in their head that they're gonna win, they don't bring their best and they just stand there like, I already know they're not gonna pick that bitch over me. And Shayla took off on her. And she gagged.
Kelly, I'm gonna use two instances, and I'm gonna give a conversation that I had with Arnold. I wasn't there the night you beat Temperance, right? But the people that were there, they continuously said, well, Kelly sold it. Kelly sold it, this, that, whatever the case. For whomever picked you for whatever reason, they did. I will say this: when it came down to like again another battle when you beat Jolie in Florida, I felt like very at that like girl, like you weren't playing. I felt like she felt like she had it, and sometimes people get comfortable when they
Mm-hmm.
feel like, okay, I got
Yeah,
this, and then before you know,
and that's what it be. And that's
I'm gonna give you a
exactly what it
perfect
was.
example. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Let's go back to Cash Ball in Florida. Tayana, Andre, I don't know if Andre's still here. Tayana and Andre felt like they had Smiles and Prince packed up. Oh, we got this. I'm sitting on the panel, I'm watching Tayana's face. Before you realize it, you're down 4-0. I'm in the middle of the panel. It was 4-0 before it even got to me. Because you didn't take it serious in that moment. So you can never sleep on nobody on the floor.
Yeah, and that's what to go back to what you said
Anybody can be
that
beat.
night. That night at that Walk for Me Wednesday ball for that $1,000, the tiebreaker was motherfucking God rest his soul, Ross Infinity. He told us to take it to the back and for us to sell it. She stood there. Bitch, that was the first night that I took the category seriously and hit outside. When he said take it to the back and sell it, and she just stood there, I took flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she had, yes, and I said this on their show. Yes, bitch, I gagged. She has more face than me, bitch. But when he said take it to the back and sell it, and you stood there, bitch, and you let me take off the way I took off, bitch, I landed that fucking plane.
So I have a question. Like,
I hate when girls feel that confident and that cocky with people that they feel that it's already in the bag, and then a
mm-hmm.
person takes off on them and then they fucking gag.
Old
Let
girl
me
did
ask
that
you this.
last
Let me ask
month.
you this.
She
So,
just did that
can,
last month with me. Y'all
can,
know
can I
who.
ask
Mm-hmm.
this? Can I
She
ask
ain't
this
gonna
to
let
the
that go.
panel? I hear what you're saying, Kelly, it's what we do in ballroom. It's what we do. You got to sell it. You got to do whatever. But I think that we lose real sight of a lot of categories because of little things, because of
Damn,
just
they're
little
blind.
stuff, especially stuff like runway. Runway. Everybody gives runway a break because their effect was so over. Child can't walk to save her life. Can't walk it up, but the effect was over. Oh my God, yes, tens. The effect was sitting, but she can't walk herself out of a plastic bag. But that's what they do. You walk in face, or you walk in, say you walk in face or something with a pair of designer eyewear. All we focus is on designer eyewear. Oh, child, they ain't got no designer eyewear, or they ain't got it. Child ain't got face. Forget the designer eyewear. She ain't got face.
So
And that's the point I'm trying to make
so
in this
how do y'all
situation. Yes, you went back and sold it. You went back and sold it, and as you said, she
But she
got a
ain't
little
have
bit more face than I got. The category is face.
But you
But
know
she ain't
what
sell
though?
it
No,
though.
but
But she didn't sell it though. This
okay.
is for
So hold
money. It's
on.
for cash.
So, but no. The category is face. The category is runway. The category is trilogy. Okay, that is the foundation of what the category is. We are.
No,
We
that's
have
what
to
the
stop.
category is. That's what the category is. Not the foundation. It's what the category is.
Okay,
No
so
more.
let me ask
No,
you another question, Otto.
hold on,
Okay.
Kelly. Hold on, Kelly. No, because there have been numerous people that walk categories that have done particular things, and people, oh, he's lovely, but he wasn't selling it. Oh, she was walking down, but but the effect is so tired. Those things matter. If that is the case, then everybody come to the ball in some jeans and a t-shirt. And here's the thing. Those things weigh into the category. That's why those girls that walk runway that can never pull together a cute effect always wanted to say, oh, well, girl, tell the girls take it to the back in the jeans and a t-shirt.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
girl, that's the only
Because
way
it's
you're
the
going to even
category.
playing
Because
field.
it's
Like
the
the girls who look
category.
That is
horrible in
not
their
the
makeup,
category.
and they always want to
The
wash
category
face.
encompasses all things. Then why do you have people dress up for
No,
category?
Harold. I hear you talking. Harold,
No, but you're not listening.
What the person writes for that category is
Okay,
the other part.
so
They may write for you to be in some get up or
That's
another,
how.
but the
That's why.
basic thing is runway.
That's how I
so
beat
Otto,
Once
so
you
pussy.
get
let's take it
10s,
let's take
let
it
me
from
say this,
face.
Kelly, and I'll let you go. Once you get tens for whatever it is, whatever that get up is, or whatever that is, once you get tens for that, all bets are off. Now it's about runway. It's not about
Okay,
that.
so
It's
let's
not
take
about
it to
that.
another. Let's take it over to
No,
your lane.
no, ma'am.
Wait, hold on, Harold. Let's take it over to your lane, Otto. Y'all both come out. Y'all both are seated. What determines who we should pick when it comes to the fashion?
You know what determines who she's. You know what determines it, Kelly?
Somebody didn't
It's
show
what
up.
heaven forbid, not people gonna know. Was it more difficult for me? Did I find something that they couldn't find? Did I find the suit that they couldn't find? Did I find the shoe that they couldn't find? Did I find the eyewear they couldn't find?
What does that matter?
That's the essence of the category. That's the essence of the category.
So now,
It's
so
the
now those extraneous
exclusivity.
factors matter. Now the fact that
But
no.
Harold,
Now the
that's
fact
the
that
category, Harold.
now this is one of a kind from the mountains of Afghanistan, very cobbled by a cobbler in a see-through hut under the midnight moon. Now that matters. That
And
matters
then
now for
and then that
fashion
works me with
because
that, and then that works me, and that
because you
works me
got on
with
a
that
camel
category.
and you went all the way up that mountain in Afghanistan and you got that matters. And this
But
other
then that
bitch
works
went
me
to
when it
Neiman
comes to that
Marcus.
category,
See,
Harold,
you
because
can't
then
do it both
y'all
ways,
can tell us,
sweetie.
y'all can tell us this is 101, bitch. But how can we prove that?
Exactly.
And that's true. So that's what you get. That's when, unfortunately, Kelly, you ain't got they're not on the panel. Some of the girls that are on the panel that would know, girl, they mass produced that. I know that I've seen that. That ain't one of one.
Listen. You will have people who are fashion Bible sitting on the panel and they'll know a person's telling a lie and won't say nothing.
Arnold, how do you feel when people who are not like fashion forward or fashionable people judging like your category, like judging you, like you don't feel the same way?
That's the reason why they're not judging me.
But see,
but see
here's
that,
the problem.
Megan,
No,
you can't.
hold on, Dasani. Here's the problem, right? This is the problem in
Who
Ballroom,
said
right?
Dasani? This is Megan.
That's Megan.
Megan, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh.
You have to stop that, Harold. You have to
No,
stop that.
but here's the problem. The problem is when it comes to fashion, because individuals don't know, they're people act as if most people that walk fashion, especially when it comes to labels or foot and eyewear, are individuals that are established in ballroom. So you know what a lot of them lean on? How dare you question me? Don't question me. Don't question me.
Harold, well, Harold,
Listen,
half of the time they don't even ask them. They don't even
well,
ask.
but or they'll lie, or they'll lie, or they'll lie. Now, let me say this: the burden of proof should always be on the individual. Megan, when you walk realness, you have to go out there and convince the judges you're real. Why in 2026 does someone walk fashion and not have to convince the judges, oh, this is authentic? Bitch, you should be able to
Absolutely.
authenticate.
Absolutely. I agree with you 1,000%.
You should be able
Yes.
to
And
participate.
on
And when
top
it
of it,
comes,
I don't listen. We know the folks are stunty cunty. I don't need you to just tell me. You need to prove me. Prove to me.
Where's your
Show
receipt?
me.
Yeah, show me the receipt. Show me the box. Show me
I don't
everything.
want to see no receipts. I don't, baby,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, I don't want to
You
see
want to
no
see the
receipts.
picture?
I
Wait,
want
You
you
want
to
to
so
see
bring
the
me
wait,
the
wait,
piece?
wait,
You
receipt.
want
wait,
to check
wait, wait,
walk
wait,
labels
into the
and
wait.
store.
everything?
Walk into the
So
store.
that adds even more context. Why can't they have
Ooh,
why
Trump.
couldn't they have, you know, got their items with woodcraft?
Okay, listen,
Well, I
listen.
know from my
Okay, Megan, I'm not saying that's why I said I don't need the receipts. I don't. If you busted the showroom window, if you borrowed it, if you took it off the garment rack when you was working Fashion Week, if you had it shipped to Peter Wazinski's house and took it off his porch, that's not my business. That's not my business to police that. However, you're walking the category. You're telling me this is labels. If it's a fashion category that's labels of foot and eyewear, it is your duty to authenticate that it is actually real. Okay?
Serial
Have I
well,
number.
seen
I
it
know
before?
well, I can say for my accessories and my pieces that I have, you can look up my serial numbers and it'll let you know
Girl, that can
that
announce every
my
3 days purse.
that my shit is real, honey, and it can authenticate it to me, bitch. I don't wear fake shit, Mahari. I'm not you.
I don't have any designers in,
Yeah, so don't talk about it. Stay in
but
Torrid
I
and
know
stuff,
my
bitch.
labels though.
Okay,
I know
stay
my
over there.
labels.
You can know them, but you don't purchase them. I'm not a
Well, I
window
should be able
shopper.
to judge you, and I know that that's a
I'm not a
canal street
window
purse.
shopper.
I am.
Okay, well keep shopping in those windows.
Whatever.
Y'all two are funny. No, but I just feel like Megan, I hear you, but I feel like when people ask people, "Oh, can I see the label in that?"
That
There,
bitch
I
said
don't feel
stay
that's
forward.
trying it.
Girl, what?
No, it's not trying it. No,
I
it's not
heard you.
trying
No,
it
On
at
tour.
all.
Am I lagging?
We heard
no.
you.
No, I can hear you.
Well, listen. Let me tell y'all something, baby. When it comes to me, bitch, baby, I will ask a Caucasian person to let me see their shit before I ask a black person because they the ones with all the majority of the fake shit.
Oh.
And I'm just being real.
What the Caucasian child do to you?
No, I'm just saying, but they should be,
Okay, well, since you said
Canal
Caucasian,
Street,
I got a
Gage
question for
Gate and
y'all.
shit.
I got a question for y'all. So
So you
Lawrence
saying the black
said
children don't use GHK?
Lawrence
Well,
said that
some of them
he
do.
believes
Some of them
that
do.
white people should not be walking realness category.
Well, why not?
You know what? Lawrence is not the only person that said that, and I will say this: I think that sits in my top three of stupidest things I've ever heard in my 30 years of ballroom. I just think it's completely fucking stupid. It is I listen to the arguments. I listen to the arguments to
Kiki
absorb and
said no.
understand with an open mind. And I was so mad at myself that I left my mind open to allow that dust to fly in. That's crazy.
I definitely
If you feel like they should, if I feel president feel like they shouldn't be walking realness, then I don't think that we should have allowed them in our space to begin with. Then
I think that black people do not know how to properly judge a white person. And what I mean by that is, not people have open minds like, oh, this is like a guy from a movie. This is like a jock. This look like a professor. This look like a lot of people don't have open minds. They're just used to seeing ghetto, stereotypical, things that they've been seeing from ballroom forever. Now, if they see a white boy with set, the ones that want to be like look like portraying black, how they have that white friend in the hood and all that. Then they be, oh, okay, I know this looks familiar, but you can't judge a regular looking preppy white boy or something, like or an Italian boy, Jersey Shore looking boy. You can't judge
So
that. Like that's
so
Baby,
I,
crazy.
it was
so
one. It was a Caucasian boy. I think about a month or two ago
No, I'm not
that came
talking
to
to white people.
OTA. He came to OTA, and bitch, when I tell you, you would have thought that that was a black boy mistake. Bitch, he slayed all of them.
But that's
so
because y'all are used to that.
so here's my thing, Mahari. I think, in looking at people, I think I'm not comparing you to, what you see in the hood. I think the argument that people made was that, oh, well, black people have it harder within our society. Black gay people have it harder,
Hmm.
which, I mean, I like I do think that there's a greater degree of scrutiny, but that may also be because I'm around black people more. I
Hmm.
do think that, I do oftentimes, like when we're in spaces like malls and other places, you see like people of different cultures and races, and you look at the father or the uncle or whatever, you
Hmm.
be like, child, he look gay as hell, but but
Right.
it's the father. You know what I'm saying? But
But that,
it's
yeah. Hmm.
yeah, but I don't know.
Just
I don't.
wondering. I'm just wondering. So the folks that think that way, i.e.,
Lawrence.
Lawrence and another person or a few other people that think that way, have just from looking just over the landscape of our ballroom that we have. So at no point that Lawrence is an icon. So Lawrence has been around.
As in,
So
he said
Lawrence,
he's
so
never.
Lawrence
He
has
said he's never
never,
judged her.
Lawrence has
He said he's
never
never judged. Yeah,
judged. He's never
he said
judged.
that.
He
He
said
said it
he never had the opportunity
to
to
judge her.
judge Nick.
He never judged Nick
Nope.
ever.
No,
That's what he said.
Nick
no, he
Nope.
is a
said that.
legend. Now Nick
He
is a
said
legend
that.
now.
He
So
said
he's
he never
never
did.
judged Nick.
I
And
mean,
I want to see what's gonna
Neither
happen
one of the
when
neither, as the other one, Harold. Did the other one judge Nick before? Do you know?
I don't
Has he
know.
ever judged Nick?
I want
I
to see
don't
what's
know.
gonna happen when we cross that path, and he's a legend for this category.
mm, mm. And to answer your question, Diggy, I'm really when I'm on a panel, I'm really the person that's trying to get people to open their minds and say, no shade. She looked like the auntie. She looked like this. She looked like that because a lot of people this person could be real as fuck, but since they don't have that stereotypical box to put them in, they don't have they don't understand. They just they don't vote for the person or they vote over them.
What we
I
have to
think
realize is ballroom realness is not everyday realness in the streets. A lot of these
But they
girls
have
that we
I think
everyday
hold,
it's harder,
realness
Kelly.
though,
but let's,
Kelly, I think
but
it's harder. I'm
because a
serious.
lot of these girls that we hold to a pedestal, bitch, those are the girls that don't push through in
Hmm.
society.
No, I personally think ballroom realness is harder. I see people that ballroom gives a hard time to, and they move through everyday society, and nobody think not once, twice
At
about them.
all, Harold, at all.
And I
I
think
will
that
say
Harold to
this. I
piggyback
think
off of what you were saying,
I do
I
want
think
to.
that when you said
I
the
do.
black
I do.
people got it harder, I think that because when the white person come out, or just like when the white person vote, the panel just go fucking berserk. Like, oh my
No, now
god,
I
like
do think
what?
now that's something different. I do
Yeah.
agree. I do agree that there are, there becomes these passes. And again, like I said, I'm not attacking her, but I feel like Josephine is a perfect example of that.
Oh
That
Jesus.
I
Oh,
feel like, there becomes a level of sympathy towards her, for whatever reason. Oh, the people are fond of her. But had Josephine been seven shades darker, and giving the same thing. Oh, Miss Thing, get her off the floor. I'm so sick
Does
of
it
her.
really
But
happen for her, Harold, and everybody else on the panel? Doesn't it happen for her basically only at OTA? Because every time I've seen her
No,
at a
Arnold,
well, I
major
mean,
she
ball, she
literally
gets
like
no,
she really
no,
is a
no.
phenomenon to
Okay, so let me say
people.
this. I think beyond the balls, there's an affinity. There's always an affinity for her. I even sat in a conversation with someone who's not even in ballroom, and they were like, "Oh no, oh I just love Josephine. What do you love? Like you don't know her."
Yes, they be dragging it, Arnold. Like, I mean, new people in the comments, like she is done. No shade, they done from.
Yeah, I do want to say this because I think somebody had said something about like ballroom not being for like we say ballroom is all inclusive and it's not. And then I saw somebody else had made a comment, and this was something that was recently discussed. Like when people talk about the expansion of ballroom, like beyond the continental United States, beyond North America, and they're talking about, oh well, all these white people are in our spaces. Ballroom was a gay space, a space for gay people. There were, some of the first people were light presenting Spanish people in the scene. I think we have to also remember that culture is different around the world. An example, in Russia, if you watch a ball from like Russia, the majority of the participants are white women, are white presenting women. They're white Russian women. But the point of that is they have to be the face of ballroom in these countries, or else these LGBT spaces will be crushed
Like
by
this.
like the government. These people will be harassed and this and that, whatever the case. So I've talked to people and I've gotten the understanding of why things kind of look like they are. So just always remember when you see things and you start wondering that it's very different in spaces beyond the United States. In due time, if these people have their choice, it'll be the same way here.
yeah, Tremaine. Brittany dressed her. Brittany dressed her
Zodiac,
for
where you been? You been out here running these streets? Hey, V Styling. Hey, Susan.
But yeah, like
Arnold,
I
did
was
you say
saying,
hi to Susan?
Hey, Susan.
I think that a lot of
Hey,
times
Joe.
people think of like people are not allowing ballroom to evolve, right? Because they think of it as the origin of why it was originated, especially when it comes to like realness. They think of it as like black and brown, which they don't even include brown that much. But
we seen white
you
femme
just gotta.
queens, we seen white trans mans, we seen these people. So how are they not real? It's about a transition,
Seen them all.
and
They've
it's
been
yeah,
white
it's about a
schoolboys, white
trans.
trans men, white
They
executives,
said
white
something about. They said something. Somebody
thugs.
when they said that yesterday, Arnold, they was like, so you gonna not let Trace walk realness? You get what I'm saying? So it's just like she's a legend. I mean, she's a founder. Y'all know her forever for face, but she can't walk real. She's definitely real. So a pretty voice either. I think that a lot of people just need to open their minds because how the fuck you don't know? If you know realness no matter what color it is. I'll put that on a t-shirt.
Not put that on a t-shirt.
The people here wanted us to touch on the other stuff, and I think we running out. I'm getting nervous.
What is the other stuff?
Ball Warriors, what was it that you wanted us to touch on? Because J Rock
Perfect
done left.
10s. Oh Lord. I wanted to ask y'all when y'all was having a conversation about that, right? I wanted to ask y'all, do you guys tell
I don't walk realness. I win realness.
when Arnold was saying that's Toya's line, that ain't your line. When Arnold was
Oh
saying the thing
yeah,
about the realness,
it's
right?
an ebony thing.
Do you tell your members when they are not a category? or like how you said that the leaders of a house would be in the comments saying, now it wasn't you as them tired ass judges, but would you be honest and literally tell your kids either they're not that category or it really wasn't your night? I want to like
Both.
really honestly hear y'all opinion and see if y'all really do that versus like just saying it. I want to know like, do y'all really do that?
No, both. You can't go out if you're not the category. You're not going out for our house if you're not the category. You're not going out. Sorry. If you go out, you go out by yourself, and then you probably won't be in the house. And then if you didn't perform, if you didn't perform that night, you're gonna know that no, sweetie, they ate you up. You got done. You didn't bring it like that. Why sugarcoat this around for them and say the judges tried it? No, they
It's
ate you.
very
Say again.
it's very important for me to tell my members that
Are you sure?
it is only because I don't want them to be heard, and I don't want to create this much bigger thing because people feel like when they're tried, they feel like their house member or their house leader should get up and say something, do something, protect me. And I'm not going to
Mm-hmm.
protect you for something I don't see myself. I don't even see
Mm,
it. So why
Right.
would why, would- why would I protect you for something? So um it's very important for me to do that. But people do what they want to do sometimes and they gag when they do
mm-hmm.
it. You know.
I asked y'all that because I thought y'all was gonna say that y'all do,
Mm.
because then I wanted to hear how do you say it to your members?
I'll be honest with them. No, sweetie, you do not have face.
If I thought, Maharia, honestly, if I thought that some judges were trying it, I could say, okay,
Yeah,
you did
you'll
a
say
great
it.
job.
Mm-hmm.
There was some discrepancies on that panel, but you did a great job. If I thought judge,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really going to any person and say the judges tried it, and I might say it to my house members, my girlfriends or whatever. The judges tried it, but to the person, no, because that's the only mentality they get. Bring it a little stronger the next time. You got them the next time. Get it, and that's the only way they're going to be even better at what they're doing than relying on the fact that you got they tried you tonight. They tried you tonight. That's constantly all over ballroom. Judges tried you tonight. No,
So
girl,
when
she wasn't
people
Let me get a
good.
question,
when
Harold.
people are recorded, but well, before you get to Harold, but when people are recruited to join, when I recruit them or when other people recruit them, we have a meeting
Megan, move up.
and huh?
You could have
I
just
said
closed the
move
panel
up.
down and it would have moved her.
Oh, my bad.
That's so crazy how fast she woke up. She just was
Um,
snoring.
Who
when
was
when
snoring?
when people so the question is asked is two things. We ask, what do you see yourself walking, especially as a new person that's new to ballroom, don't know any better, they don't know. We ask, what do you see yourself walking? If you know about categories, they would tell us, and then we would tell them what we see them walking as someone who knows ballroom or knows, you know, what the trajectory will give for their career. And hopefully we come up with a decision, or I'll let them know like, hey, you may not be best for this category. We don't want to send you out there and you don't represent well, or you get hurt. So this will be the category for you.
You
That's
talking about a
normally
brand? You
happens.
talking about a brand new person, right?
A
You talking
Yeah.
brand
about a
new
brand?
person,
So
brand new
let me give
person,
you.
not a
So let me give you.
transplant.
So like right. So let me give you a prime example. The icon Dominique Miyake Mugler. When he first came into ballroom, he he wanted to walk runway. The prodigies did not see it for him, and he was a schoolboy because that's what they seen for him. He had to leave the house of prodigy and become a Mizrahi
You
to
muted
start
Harold.
walking runway. And look at him now because the house did not see it for him, but he knew what he wanted to walk.
You got a
Yeah,
See,
problem.
it's the same.
It be
in
like
That was
that.
your
instances
moment.
like that, real quick, in instances like that where you come with a category like I forgot what I would call those categories, but the categories that you got to move around, talking about performance or runway, and You may not have it at that moment. Like you show us what you got it right then. We will tell you to practice that. But for right now, this is the category we see you for. But at a later point, maybe you could walk that if it's not tailored to the best that you could do. Because you come and voguing the food, we're not gonna send you out there on the floor, and we'll chop you. So why would we, allow you to, you know,
Because
go out there and do it for you?
everybody think practices is just for voguing. Practices is not just for about voguing. It's about going there and doing other categories and learning other categories. And the best way I think the kids can get other categories and feel themselves is like going to an OTA or to a Vogue nights. Bitch, go there, try it out there. Let's see how it works out.
What was the question, Mahari or whoever
I
asked?
said, do you are you really are you do you tell your members when they aren't really a category, like they don't fit a certain category, and how would you say it, and like are you real if they don't win, like because y'all was saying that it's people in the comments of leaders saying to their members, no, it's not you, it was those tired ass judges, but are you the person to really say it was not your night, like it was
I mean,
not your night?
I definitely try to be. I definitely try to be that person. I think it's important early on to like frame with a person. Nah, this ain't you. Because I think this is where it's important to be mindful. But I feel like if you want to really do something, then you stay committed to it, you practice it, but you better be ready. I'll give an example. Like when the twins first came in the house, they were walking schoolboy. They would be around the house voguing and stuff like that. And they kept saying they want to walk twist. And it's like, no, you're not walking twist. No, you're not walking twist. It was one night we was at a ball, small ball. I said, Andre, you want to walk twist? Andre, da da da. Oh, if you're gonna walk, walk now, or you'll never walk. So that's how he actually started walking. I think it is important to be able to have authentic conversations with people. I think even even when there are tough losses, there are some people in the house that have had some like tough losses, and you know, ballroom has felt one way or another. My thing is, I always believe in no matter what happens, you go back and you look and see what you could have done better. Even and you should do that when you win in too. You know, I mean, no shade. Um, I think Courtney is like one of the first people in all my years of being in the scene that I ever really see do that. Somebody could go win a category, win down, um, and Courtney will be like, you looked a mess to me, right?
No, you could have did better.
Yeah, I've done it, Harold.
Let
I
me tell
swear I've
y'all
Huh?
done
something. And Harold is not
Hello.
fucking lying, okay? When Charmaine won the $1,000 at my ball when she was a Balenciaga for Femme Queen Realness with a twist, I gagged when she called me the next day. And she said, Courtney told me I looked like shit. I said, but you won.
Mm.
I think that's the only I think that's one of the ways people continuously get better is
it.
like you know if you look okay you got through but in the same way you won and people are gonna look and enjoy what you did, people are also gonna be picking apart your flaws, so you got to get better.
So I've had girls that
But
went
you,
that won fashion, and I've the girl,
You
that
said
was
Killer
horrible,
Lady.
don't you? You know it was horrible.
but you know
Because
Oh
the
what
no,
judges
you
though?
didn't
won
know. Because the judges didn't
You know
know.
what though? I'm seeing a common trend here because like when I be with my grands and all them, I swear for God, everybody go up for the craziest shit. I try my best to get to them first. Soon as they come up, that's why I grab the kids. I grab my kids because I be like, now when you go back, you slipped out of that fucking dip. When you go back up to that next time, I'm already telling them where they fucked up at. And then when they win, I be like, next time, you barely made it because bro, I don't care if they wipe them out. That's why every time everybody be like, oh, they'll have all these accolades, well, all this praise under their post. They still gonna inbox me and say, so what did how you think I did? I break down their performance, tell them where they could have. I always tell them that at any moment, a bitch could have got you right there. You know what I'm saying? So that makes them kind of perfected more and kind of have like this. And then they become really unbeatable, like at some point, because nobody was just
Can,
in their ear talking about, oh, you
can,
turned
you,
it, you turned
can you do
it.
me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you give the parents some feedback?
Oh,
You
Oh
can't you can't
shit!
give the parents feedback no more.
I'm
Let me
just playing. I'm just playing.
let me tell
I'm
you
just
something. When
playing.
Paris, before Paris was legend, when Paris was in North Carolina, and I looked at her and I said, that bitch clapped over your head. I said, she clapped over your head and she just beat your sisters. But she's not gonna motherfucking beat you. So I don't care about you being tired. That's why we do 3-minute motherfucking drills. You better go do her
right.
because she's feeling it right now. She's feeling it. And then when the girl came back doing like this, I said, baby, you got one more ebony. And then Paris went out there and tore her ass up and said, whoop. And she got mad. Don't get mad. You clapped all over top of Paris' head and stuff. She had to
So
send
so
you.
so so being a leader and
Oh, you one of
the
those?
person that you try to speak, tell them that they could have did better and stuff like that. What is your approach? Because I see, we always talk about
Everybody's different.
how things are different now, and some people are respect the you have a tough love approach, and then some people do the
Listen, every
soft.
Maharia, there is no cookie cutter approach. You got to know your people. This is where, when it comes to ballroom, you have to approach things from a humanistic standpoint. I will cuss John out about what he did on the floor. Cam, I got to talk to her completely different. So you know what I'm saying. So it's two completely. You have to tailor what you do to the individual. You know what I'm
And
saying. So
And you know what,
Yeah, I'm just
Mahalia,
asking.
also, I'm not gonna even
Hmm.
be fake. A lot of the people that respond to me like that, I probably was with them in their beginnings. I was probably with them in
Right.
their development. Like, say for instance, you came to the house of Ebony, right? And you had already been winning in your other house, but you left your house. We got you over here and stuff like that. I may not come off with them the same way because they're gonna be like, bitch, J Rock, what the fuck are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? The people that
right.
do that for me are people that I've seen in their humble beginnings, like help develop them, so they care about what I say or how I
And
view it.
how stern you are with that,
Hmm.
and
And
how you
some
do it.
and there's different approaches, because some people, like, there are some people that I have in my own head. Okay, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you drive all the way to the edge of the cliff, Thelma. You can take you and Louise all the way to the edge before I get involved, because
Hmm.
some people have to really be at their wits' end before they listen. Some people know it all, and I'm not gonna frustrate myself, because if I try to come to tell you and
Hmm.
you like, yeah, but okay, you got it, okay,
Hmm.
you got it,
Bitch.
I
because then at some point it's gonna give, you ready now, you
But
ready to
nah,
listen.
right.
baby, you're not doing that in this house though.
I
Not
know.
here.
I think that
No,
that
I mean, listen, Megan. A person, and I'm gonna get. A person don't have to be getting chopped. A person can go out there, walk, and be doing something, and doing the same thing, and they may go
What
out there. They may
what they
they may be stuck making it to the final battle.
Harold, what they keep saying? What am I doing wrong? Like I keep sending 3 to 4 people. What am I doing wrong? Oh, you ready to listen now?
I've been telling you what you've been doing wrong, but you think that you know better.
hmm
Yeah, see trouble. See, I
Because what I
definitely.
learned, what I learned when it comes to a lot of these kids that
hmm
transition from Kiki to mainstream, they think that it's the same playing ground. And when you try
Right.
to
Keep
tell
telling
them
them.
what they need to do to elevate it for mainstream ballroom, they always want to go back. Well, my Kiki parents said, bitch, they don't know what the fuck they talking about over here. It's not the same.
I
Right.
Perfect
also think that, and
example,
that's another.
Kelly.
You're right, Kelly.
You are so right.
No, no, no.
I was going.
Perfect example, Kelly. In Vogue, I always tell people that come under me, you have Kiki panels, you have mainstream panels with
That's
new legends, Then you have panels with icons. If you go to New York and you look up there and you see all them panels with icons, bitch, you better break it down. You better hit your box. You better motherfucking hit your bubble. You better do some poses. You better do something. If you see some younger legends up there, maybe you can 360. Maybe you can get bugged. Because if you wonder how I was winning, I knew what the fucking panel was giving. If I seen a bunch of icons on that panel, I know I can vogue like I like to vogue. If I see Lil
And they don't
James
even
and
be knowing the
below,
fucking people that be on the goddamn
I
panel.
gotta
They
get
forget.
I
stupid. I
watched
gotta
this
get
child. I
stupid.
watched this child for months. Tear it
Yeah,
up to Kiki. Tear it up to Kiki said, "Oh my God. I had to go out and find him. And I found him.
I know you
Brung
talking
him
about
to the
so.
eighth grade, bitch." And I'm like, where is all of that? And it was like, he
They
just
also
keep
get
getting back.
nervous.
Just keep getting back.
But you know what?
Kelly,
Also,
these
too, it's a
go
thing
ahead.
where they have to listen to they. A lot of people listen to their friends and be like, "Well, you done been in ballroom for 30 years, and you the one that don't know what you talking about."
Listen, let me
Mhm.
tell you something. I feel like this. Call me arrogant. If I sit and I give you advice, I tell you how to do something, baby. Don't you want to run around the world? Okay, go ahead.
Literally
Don't come
around
to
the
me no
world.
more about it because
I've
I
seen it.
take
I,
offense to it. I take
respectfully,
offense to it.
there was a particular person that was very good at what they did that was in the house, and this individual. Oh, Harold, what you think about this? Okay, here you go. You know this is a good idea. This that whatever. Next thing I know, I talked to so and so and they said blah blah blah, and then I talked to this person and they said this and that, and then okay, good
J
luck.
Rock,
What are you asking me for?
I can't do it. You cannot
What the
come
hell
to
you
me and I
asking me
tell
for?
you ask me and I tell you this is what you need to do. This is what you need to wear. This is what you need to put up. This is what you need to do. And then they tell, oh, well, and then they come back and they said, oh, well, she told me she. Okay, girl, you can't never come to me no more.
My thing
They
is,
be looking for that. Oh, go ahead, Jared.
my thing is, I be trying my best to not get burnt out on like a new person that they have that look in their eye of they want it so bad. It's been so many times I just be like, I want to stop. I'm not fucking Laomi. I'm not fucking Deshaun. I'm not that, but I do know how to make fucking winners. I know how to make
It's not you
contenders.
token.
It's you,
So,
token. He told
so
me. He told me it's you.
oh shit.
No,
But I
no,
No, it
no.
ain't token. No, it ain't token.
no, what I was
It
saying is
could
I
be.
do know how to make contenders. Anybody you seen come from the Gulf Coast that is region to region, state to state was goddamn probably developed by J Rock. But what is starting to piss me off is you was doing so well. You was taking instruction so well. When somebody come and tell me some stuff, oh well, this person said that and they don't. I just don't feel like. You know what? Baby,
Agreed.
do
They
what you
start
gonna
doubting.
do.
They start down.
I'm never gonna steer you wrong. I'm not gonna steer you wrong. I'm
Yep.
not steering
No
you
shade.
wrong. I will not steer you wrong. So you going asking for other people after you ask
Hmm.
me does
No, but
not work
Arnold,
for
they
me.
doing it because, in most cases, they doing it because when they finally get on their phone, that right person that say what they want to hear. Like, I see this, what I've been wanting. This,
Yeah,
I've been had
yeah,
said that.
Then they go. Then they
I
leave.
knew I
They'll
was
even
right. I knew I was
and
right. No, bitch, you fucking
and here
crazy.
here lately they will leave
yeah.
your establishment.
Tremaine,
One
shut
thing.
up.
This is one thing I've never understood for the life of me. Why would you leave the establishment that you are region to region, state to state of the year winning in to go to the establishment that you've been beating?
I can give you 10 Balenciagas that have walked away from the house of Balenciaga, and you be like, and you really look at them and you'll be like, what happened? What like I I
I
mean
didn't do nothing to them.
no,
They
but I'm saying it's people who were winning down of the year back to
oh, you
back
talking
back to
about
back. No, I mean it's no J Rock. Not I'm not gonna do it on here because I don't feel like dealing with this
No,
all
you're
week.
not gonna do it on here.
But I promise you, I can get on the phone with you and give you 10 names, and you'll be like, no, your eyes will be real big because you'll be like, you know what?
They ain't, they ain't See, and that's the thing with me. And then that's another thing that pissed me off. I don't know about y'all. Well, I'm pretty sure y'all too, because we don't just do this just to do it. When we are proud to see that the advice we gave somebody played out on the floor, right? Or maybe y'all, I just know I like seeing that. That makes me feel good that it's playing out on the floor, right? But it's also pissed me off when I see somebody that was so fucking winning and this and that, and then they just fall completely the fuck off because they decided to
Go
go
for it.
against your shit.
Yeah. Tell it. Tell it.
Baby.
What is they telling? Is they telling on people down in the comments?
No, they ain't said that.
No, but ain't y'all
Yeah,
had that too?
because they call a
Do
Harold
y'all feel
twin.
that? Like when it comes to, I can ask Kelly Arnold and I'm Harold this. Do y'all feel a certain way when y'all see somebody go elsewhere and you just be like, you was doing fab over here.
You were
Now you just
turning it, and then you just
Leave Barry
fell all the way
alone. Leave Barry alone.
leave
No,
Barry
no, Barry
alone.
didn't fall off. Barry didn't fall off. Barry didn't fall off. Barry,
But you know
I
what,
had to
J
get you because
Rod?
you was in the comments, and
Girl,
Barry
I
still
Barry
hated
is a
you,
doing.
007 now. You tell me Barry didn't fall off. Barry's a 007 Harold. Come on,
Barry
stop it.
Barry
baby.
still do
Stop.
Barry still do his thing though.
Barry
But you know
fell
what,
all the
J
way
Rod?
off.
No, he
Sometimes,
did.
I'm
sometimes
just playing
I
with
don't think
Barry.
it be for that. I don't think it be really be for that. I think it probably just be for the
No. But these kids have a lot of pride too, because I've actually had to,
yep.
my thing is I would challenge your pride. I would literally go to you and say, what the fuck is happening? See, because when you was over here, when you was here, and when you was with me, I gave a fuck. What's going on now? And I will test them, and then they just be like, well, it's not the same. And what's up with these kids getting in the ballroom, and then in 3 years they like, I'm just so tired, and it's so much, and my knees and my ankles and my back, and I'll be like, girl, you only been in the ballroom 3 years.
Their knees and their ankles.
I told them they practice too goddamn much. Like y'all practice 3 times a motherfucking week.
Look, we ain't never satisfied. If they ain't practicing, we got something to say. If they practice too much, we got something to say.
If you breaking
Practice.
yourself, my thing is, but then it just, I don't know.
Thank you,
And I
Tremaine.
and it's something about I don't know
Thank you.
why. There's a bunch of ballroom knots,
Seven. What I miss
is
seven.
what I call them, that have a lot of influence over a lot of.
They oh my god, but them the people I'm talking about, um, J Rod, that the ones who you trying to take under your wing, or the ones that's already in your house, or the ones that's your kids, or you know what I'm saying, like your personal kids, and all this other, and then there's somebody come and saying some weird shit of an opinion, and they are like, I don't say weak, but they're like, you know what, you right, you right, you right, you right, you right. I seen it I seen it happen to a lot of people. Crazy.
I think sometimes people don't know very you in a good situation until you're out of it.
Yep.
And the one thing I think in ballroom, a lot of people get stuck with pride, and they feel like, oh girl, I ain't asking them to come back there, this, that, whatever. Or they've been so messy on their way out the door, they burnt the bridges. They know ain't no bridge to come back. But I I I I was having this conversation because I'm working on this leadership thing, and I was having a conversation, and I was asking some people. I gave them some adjectives and phrases, and asked them to, who are people that they thought of. And a lot of times, there are people that contribute in ways that people don't even realize. Like, I had to check Milan, you know, in a conversation, on a one-on-one, not so the public. Because Milan had said something about Shannon. Like, Maharia will tell you, like, Shannon is so involved in the day-to-day of the House of Balenciaga. Like, people probably, like, in ways, like, even when people come in, they find themselves, like, amazed. Like, whether it's post, she's always on the post. She's always willing to cook and do something, or just kind of like reaching out, being supportive, to different people. So I just say that I say that to just say never mind.
So let me ask you guys, being that you've been in ballroom for so long, and this is for real, like aside from competing, what would you literally say your three, I'm gonna say three things, your three hardest things about being a leader? You don't have to rush.
Oh, I got
What
it.
are your
No
what are your
paycheck,
three,
no paycheck, no paycheck.
well, aside from the paycheck, what is the hardest thing for being a leader? Like you literally gotta sit back and reflect, dealing with the late night conversations,
That that
people
that's
leaving, people
that's one of the
leaving,
things, Gihar.
you showing up, all the factors that y'all say that we don't see. What are the three hardest things about being a leader?
Go ahead, Arnold.
Well, that's one of the things. It's a lot of hats that you have to wear. You have to wear quite a few hats when dealing with that. You have to deal with you have to deal with other people's mental as well as trying to keep your mental intact. And you have to deal with them. People have so many different problems that you're dealing with on a daily day person. I mean day to day basis, and they're calling you, and you're sitting there. You're sitting on the phone for hours trying to talk these people down or trying to get them together. You got folks that have lost their job. You're trying to help them to get a job or help them to find a place. They don't have a place to live. You're trying to help them do that. So it's just wearing all these different hats, and it takes a toll on your mental. Um, it- that's basically for me. The rest of the stuff, rest of the leadership stuff is easy. We've done through it. We've been through it. Been through managing folks. I've been through managing people. Those kind of things are not difficult to do. So in my opinion, but it's the idea of just wearing so many different kind of hats and dealing with everybody, dealing with their family, you're dealing with their families as well, and things. So that's the mental portion of it gets really heavy for me sometimes.
Mhm.
Definitely a thankless job, Barry. Definitely.
Yeah, I think Barry's very true. It's oftentimes a thankless job. Um, I think just being an overall father, I think sometimes there are tough decisions, and some decisions aren't always popular. But if you as a leader really believe in something, believe in like you know a vision, sometimes you find yourself having to make a decision that others are not going to agree with, and that's like that's tough. I think another thing that's really tough is being misunderstood. I think we talked about
Mm.
people just like having like a crutch, or always like, oh, this is shade, or this happens for this reason, and just sometimes people not looking at things truly for what they are, and formulating their own reason for why something happens, or whatever the case. And I think as a person, in spite of all, you're still human, and having to fight through that sometimes is its own challenge.
Mm. J Rod.
I just don't like nobody wasting my goddamn time. Like,
Okay.
if you know we came to, and it's even more so since I retired. I feel like the one thing I can never get back is my time. Do not waste my fucking time. I don't care how long it takes to do something. I don't care how long a leadership call is, because baby, you can't be on a leadership call more than 2 days that you had to split up because we had to do 8 hours this day, take a break, go out, do stuff, come back the next day. That's what I'm used to. Real meetings, real, stuff like that. So a 3 hour call, 4 hour call, I don't care how long it took.
But don't get me on these fucking calls and all this kind of stuff. And then when I go back to your areas and stuff like that, you're not regurgitating none of this shit. Don't waste my time. Or you go in one ear out the other. And one of my biggest pet peeves is toxicity. Bitch, no fucking house is perfect. I do not like people coming talking about we doing this and because we do that and if we didn't do this and we do this in the other houses and we need to do this and we need to do that. No, say I feel that this needs to be done and here goes something that I suggest that we do. Here goes bring me some solutions or something. Stop all this. I can't stand a motherfucker that talk bad about their own goddamn
Own place,
institution,
own house.
region,
Get up out of
even
here.
even in your region. I cannot stand people be like, that's why don't nobody want to come to this
Don't come here.
motherfucker. Why don't you just say, hey y'all, I think we need to change the way that it's all about language. I think we need to change the way we do some things because this might deter some people from coming to our region and we want our region.
But you accept everything your region gives you, though. Your region gives you of the years. The region deems you. You know that. You know that. But you read to everybody else. Oh, this is the latest region. I'm late. This region is late. Don't come here. Yeah.
So that's my thing. I would say my time and that toxicity. I hate that. It's so big now with so many people. They come to the table already ready to be toxic and they get mad when I'm not. Baby, we're not doing that. You better act like that you in the best thing since motherfucking sliced bread, bitch.
Right. That's right.
Have some pride in what you are. Now, and see, that's when I get to reading. I don't know who raised you, but bitch, I have pride. I believe in me. I wouldn't be in some shit that I don't believe in. And then when I start saying something like, go to another house, they'll take you. They fab. Go to one of those fab houses, baby.
Well,
I'm not kissing nobody ass to and I'm big on service. I'm not gonna kiss your ass to serve you in the right way that you need to, you know what I'm saying? No. Go over there. Okay, bye. I'm a leave. Ooh. Don't y'all hate this? Well, shoot, because I'm gonna leave if y'all keep doing that. I'm see that's what make people want to leave.
well, my paycheck ain't as long as Mahari is tonight. And Kelly, you've been here a long time. And Arnold, you and J Rock have been here a long time. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go because.
Well, I want to quickly say this before you go. Unfortunately, the sports world lost a couple of people. Brandon Clark, basketball player out of Minnesota, was unfortunately died. Memphis died. Unfortunately, young guy. I think Brandon was 29, Harold, something like that.
29 years old and died of OD. Died of overdose.
Yeah, and then also Jason Collins, which was the first openly black, openly gay basketball player. Jason Collins passed as well.
He used to play for Boston.
He played for the Nets. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He played. I think he did play in Boston too.
He may have played in Boston too.
Yeah, he played in Boston. He played in Boston when he came out.
Yeah. So Jason, he passed. He had cancer. He had glioblastoma, I think. So yeah, he passed. So I just wanted to shout them out.
I want to say to Harold that he thought I didn't catch what he was about to say.
About what?
He was like, well, my paycheck is not as long as Mihari's feet, but he.
Well, no, I'm saying that because you were here before me tonight, sweetheart.
No, you was gonna say my feet, not the check. But you changed it. You thought I heard it. I heard
Can we get the Can we get the full cast next week before we have the stand-in?
Well, Kelly, you wasn't standing in there.
Kelly, anyway, I got to figure out what's going on with Rodney. I know he's working a lot, so we're going to have a conversation with Rodney and see what's going on,
and tell him this isn't eloquent.
Not at all.
Rodney's
Kelly,
been working.
Do you need that before we get off of this thing?
Maury, the only thing I need for you is to start your own show. Is what I need from you.
Mm.
I think
Well,
most of this cast up here is going to Pride. Is going to Pride, right? Going to DC. I'm
what
not gonna
pride?
go,
Pride walk?
unfortunately. DC Pride. J Rock, no.
Token,
Oh, okay.
Token, you
I'm
coming
not
to DC Pride?
not going actually. So
Mhm.
I ain't gonna read.
Megan said it's a possibility. Okay. Kelly, you going down to DC?
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see some things.
Right. Lord, we really thank everybody for coming in. Enjoyed the conversation. It was very insightful. Uh, it
So
was.
make sure y'all let me put my last plug in, honey. I got a secret sponsor that will be sponsoring Femme Queen Realness at my ball. In the honor of my sister, the icon Nicole S. Bowles, the first lady of the LGBTQ plus community. We will be having the Femme Queen Realness in her honor for $5,000. Bring your best Mary J to life and make sure you have the photo that you're bringing to life
Okay.
and not on the phone.
So if I take a hormone shot now, is that
Shit.
You're
am I
gonna get
Perfect
supposed?
James
charged.
is trying to get me to go too. I guess I'll
You're gonna
see.
get
I ain't
charged.
chop that 6-year-old. You cannot chop J Rock.
I'm just
Bitch, if he
saying.
come out there and talk about he walking Femme Queen Realness, he get it packed up. That will be one night. That will be
J
one
Rock realer than
ball.
a lot of
That
them
will be
girls
one.
anyway.
That will be the first BBB ball that I will motherfucking overturn the judge's motherfucking decision.
How you
She gonna run up there. She gonna run up there. Nah, y'all ain't doing this here.
in the name of the first lady?
She gonna gag
Don't
when she a
jealous.
J.
Don't
She gonna
don't
gag when she a
jealous
grand
me.
prize J Rock.
Don't jealous me. Don't
Grand
jealous me.
prize J Rock or Ebony.
And let me put my plugger in as well, please. Thank you. Let's not forget August 1st, 2026, Chicago, Illinois. We're giving out $20,000 in cash prizes, $5,000 Butch Queen face, $5,000 open to all runway. The rest of the categories are 1,000 or 2,500. Just make sure y'all in the building. We're gonna have a whole weekend for y'all in Chicago.
And I don't give a fuck. And I
And
don't
if
give a
y'all are not,
and, and I don't give a fuck who ain't coming. I'll be there.
Y'all
and if
giving
you're
some
not,
change away, Megan. Give some change up in here.
and if y'all not doing something Juneteenth
1,000.
weekend, we're definitely having a great ball Juneteenth weekend, the Saints and Sinners ball. We begin Trans Man Realness is now $1,500. Open to all performances $1,000. We got cash across other categories. They're very easy categories. Enjoy the Juneteenth weekend. We will be having an aftermath afterwards at the big, huge S4 Club. We do now have two Vogue nights in Dallas, Texas, one Sunday, one Wednesday, one mainstream, one Kiki. So we're doing big things. Come on out to Juneteenth and have a good time.
So in Los Angeles, August 29th, come out is the Icon Divine Awards Ball, West Coast Awards Ball. Come out, enjoy yourself. It'll be
So
August
can
29th, the weekend, August 29th and August 30th. BJ and D-Tron, Gorgeous Gucci will be having the aftermath as
so Kelly,
well.
for your ball, will you be snatched and laid?
Wait,
Oh, I know you going to
what
LA?
what day is that
We're
ball
going
on?
for the awards ball, yeah, in
Do
For
August.
the
you
awards
have
ball?
do
What
you
day is
have
Kelly's ball?
information about Haven's Ball, Harold?
Kelly, what
I
day
can
your
pull
ball
it
is?
up.
September 26th, the day before the People's Choice.
People's choices
What
in
people's
Dallas,
choice?
and
Oh,
The People's Choice is on the
Divine's ball
27th.
and Divine's ball is when?
That's in
29th,
August. It's in August.
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 That's
Okay, okay.
August.
I'm
Yeah,
trying because I
no, that's
want to go to that
August.
ball because I didn't go last year.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it's time we going over there to the West Coast.
I
I
said,
think I'm gonna
bring
take a
yourself,
trip this
Megan.
year.
Bring yourself so them girls can make you know it.
No. Let's calm down. I
They don't never make me know it because I beat the queen on the West Coast. It's no shade with
you
West Coast Pen.
know,
I have
I had said previously, right, that in certain places, people have a certain way of realness that they do. I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Am I saying that right? So like Midwest, right? From Chicago, I'm a Benji kind of realness. Like I'm Benji hoodfish realness. And I don't know, like I've seen videos of the girls that they got out there, and it I don't think it will read that well. I don't know.
I know what you mean, and but here's the thing, Megan. This is the
That's not
thing.
Megan, Megan,
Listen, no, no. I get it. Wait, hold
Megan,
on,
don't do it,
Megan,
baby. Don't do it. Listen,
Megan.
California, listen, California is all about slim and trim. Baby, don't go out there. They're gonna they're gonna make you
that's
feel
not
like you're from
necessarily
Cambodia.
true, Harold.
You
That's not
know.
necessarily true,
This is
Harold.
Megan, Megan,
Megan.
Megan, let me ask you a
They're
question.
Benji girls down. Tell them, Tremaine. Benji girls
Megan,
down.
Megan, I didn't say they weren't Banji girls down. Megan,
Give it
name
to
one
me.
big girl from the West Coast.
I don't got it. No shit. I don't got it.
Look, and
Even
see,
Stephanie lost weight,
Stephanie's from New Jersey. Stephanie's from New
but
That's
she
Jersey.
the
lost
Jersey.
weight. She went over
Right.
there and lost.
Yeah, Megan, don't go over there and set yourself up, baby. Don't go out there
So no,
because you're gonna go out
take
They're
there
putting
looking
them
for
in the
pork chops.
comments. Kamari, Sasha,
And that boy, that
Uh,
that
uh,
that
big
movie, that
girl.
boy,
Arnold,
Chrissy is the larger girl.
you're a
Chrissy's not
whole
big
icon.
bitch,
now.
what's
Chrissy
that?
ain't large.
Hold on
Chrissy's
one
not
second.
big.
Hold on.
I'm just saying Chrissy's not
Chrissy
big,
is
but
You're a whole
fine.
icon with 20 other icons on the West Coast. You're a whole icon. And until Tremaine started typing names in the comments, you couldn't think of the first big girl out there. All you could think of was avocados, sushi,
Even
and
even
asparagus. That's
Harold,
it.
even whatchamacallit, not even a big girl no more. She done lost weight and
She
everything.
had to.
Saint
Look,
Laurent,
they,
your girl,
I was thinking her
Tiana.
name too.
Tiana,
Tiana.
not even a big girl
Yeah,
no more.
They told her. They told her,
Nadia is
girl,
not big. Like
girl,
That
that's
bitch
not
huge.
big,
She
girl.
huge.
Like
you better
But
shape it
listen,
up. And it's
um,
Arnold that does it. You
and
better
Now,
shape it
why
up.
would
what's
they
that
say
Mugler
now
Nadia?
boy name?
I gotta put on five.
What's
I
that
gotta put on
Mugler boy
5 waist
name who be
Hold
trainers just
up,
singing
to
at
go
the
to
damn
LA.
balls and be singing and shit?
Megan,
hold on.
just come on.
Uh,
They carry you,
Megan,
Megan. They carry
Megan,
you,
Roberta,
Megan.
you're trying to set me up.
just you
I
hear
just
though.
come for the experience and just experience
No,
LA. I might walk,
Megan,
but I just
Megan,
Uh-uh.
look at
take
the
your
girls that
time.
I've seen walk out
Megan,
there. I
Megan,
watch the
Megan,
videos and
Megan,
I don't
Megan.
know.
You ever see those videos? You ever go on TikTok and you see those black people and they be in them Asian countries and they be like everybody want to take pictures of them and look at that's how they do big people in California. Don't do
I
that, girl.
bet.
Girl, they come running up, little kids. Oh, can I feel your
Look, Megan.
stomach?
Megan, decide if you want to walk. Decide if you want to walk, Megan. If you want to walk, walk. If you don't want to walk, I'll get you on the panel. You
See,
can sit on the
no,
panel.
see, Megan, this is
I'll come. I'll definitely come to support.
no.
I'll
Megan,
definitely come.
So
Megan.
y'all,
So
Look at Tremaine in the comments. You don't see nobody saying, "Very girl, that ain't true." They're like, "Oh, stop." Arnold, we'll take care
Megan,
of you.
take it
Still
from
come.
somebody. Take it from
Still come.
somebody. Me and Prada grew up saying this. If you can win in your region and you can win in their region, then bitch, you cannot be stopped. If you can win here, you can win anywhere. Prada was a big girl when she was winning in LA.
She was
Wait,
And she
probably
Prada
ain't
still
was
a
winning
big
in
girl.
Yeah,
LA?
She's still a big girl until I
wait,
said
hold
it.
on. That's
oh
also
Prada.
hold
Yeah,
on,
she's
Arnold.
still a big girl until I said
Yeah.
it.
Arnold.
Huh?
That's also when it was the Bloods, Crips, and Ebonies. That's when she was winning.
Oh my God.
so has Jabari is not having a Notorious Born no more?
He hasn't put it up. Tremaine, he hasn't put it up. It was supposed to be 4th of July weekend, but he hasn't put anything up yet. So we don't think he's having that unless he's moving something to later on in the year. But he hasn't. He's supposed to redo it. Remember, he was supposed to redo it, but
Yeah.
he ain't put
Oh,
nothing up.
wait,
Don't drag.
redo it.
Tremaine, I
What
know.
happened to that? Wait, what happened? Wait, is that the ball that I flew all the way across the country?
That's the
Token,
ball. That's the ball. That's the ball that the GNC got to shut down.
token. Remember we flew all the way. I flew to Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Token got on the plane in Atlanta. We
Harold, you
flew
wasn't the
all
only
the
one that
way.
flew out there, Harold. You wasn't the only one, Harold. You wasn't the only one. Let it go, Harold. Let it go.
Oh,
Let it go.
well, Arnold, you got you it was worth your while.
Why you say that, Arrow? Put it
What
out.
I'm saying. Why is he saying that, Kelly? I mean,
Kelly, why is he giggling like that?
Oh,
It's the
the
happiest he
girls,
been all night.
the girls still got their coins. The girls still got their
Harold is
coins,
a
and they got
mess.
their gift bags.
Baby, let me tell you something.
I don't know
Y'all can
what they got.
Oh,
y'all
so
can
what,
read
Harold? So they
y'all can read Frontier all y'all want, but baby, y'all lucky it was $16 to get the fuck out there. It was $26. You lucky it was $26.
$6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so Harold,
Frontier, I
what
think
what
Frontier about to
they
go up.
so they give
Frontier going down.
so they gave him the Florida treatment that we used to get when Florida first started, Harold.
You said with that. I used to get in Florida. Kelly,
Oh
you
well,
the
yeah,
one that
you
used to get
wasn't
flued
you
out to
wasn't. Oh yeah, I
Florida.
forgot. I
He
forgot.
wasn't a part of that
You I
class.
forgot. You just started going to Florida because you made John the father.
Girl, I was going to Florida before John became father. Girl, wait, first of all,
Harold, stop playing. Harold, stop playing. It's
I'm,
me and you on this phone. Me and you in this group.
John just became Arnold. John just became Florida, but father. But since you want to bring it up, girl, when's the last time you've been there, Maharia? When has Arnold been down there? When has Arnold been so eloquent to come down to Florida and support y'all?
He called me on FaceTime.
Wasn't Arnold down there when they wasn't
Wow,
Arnold?
Arnold
Wasn't
So I haven't.
Wow.
So I haven't come.
Wait.
Wait, Kelly. So I haven't come down to Florida and had
Oh,
several
wait.
conferences.
I
had
was just
several-
about to say that. I
Arnold
was
down-
definitely
Arnold
about to
down
say
there.
that. I was
Arnold.
definitely
I
about
was
to
just about
say
to say
that.
that. Arnold
Arnold.
went down there.
Definitely
Arnold
just
went
about
down
to
there
say that.
when the
those
retreat
are like
they
those
gave it
Kelly
out.
trips.
I definitely
Say it one more time, Harold. What you say?
Those are like those Kelly trips that Kelly get.
Yeah, yeah. When the girls used to give us a donation of appreciation.
And Mihari and them they're
Thank-
gonna have when they were bringing Rodney down there. Rodney wasn't running down there himself. Rodney ain't booked no flight.
That ain't had
Rodney
nothing to do with
y'all
me.
was sending for Rodney, left and right.
No, I think Ronnie actually came down.
Rodney was they
No,
were sending for Rodney. Me and Harold used to talk about it. They were sending for Rodney.
Yes, baby.
I stayed coming down to Florida.
Look, this was the
sponsored.
This was the sponsored list. It was Sanaya, Andre,
Sanaya definitely was sponsored.
Rodney, Kelly, and of course Jack, because Jack was contracted.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay getting booked.
Cash book Kelly.
Cash book Kelly every time. Kelly was getting down there every single time.
Now I got to go down there and I got to stay to Monday because I got to go to the new beach on Sunday.
Oh, Miss Thang. Oh wow, baby, listen.
Oh yes.
They said
know
they
his
was
name
getting,
at the beach now.
They said they was getting nasty in that beach after this last ball, honey, in the bushes when the sun went down.
Well, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, Kelly. All I gotta say is, all I gotta say is, the next time y'all try me on Petty Mondays, baby, I'm gonna talk about my night in Miami when the Gucci's
3,000 before we
wouldn't
get out
unhand me.
3,000. Somebody can give me
Listen,
about
I went there.
Wouldn't unhand you.
Listen, I went.
They got
to that
handsy with you, brother.
Can somebody give me the 3,000?
I went to that beach. I went to that beach one time, baby. When they go every Sunday, baby, I don't go. I'm not here for
now.
listen,
J Rock to 3,000, please.
I do enjoy the beach.
I'll be more than happy, ladies and gentlemen. Right quick before we leave, because we out of here.
I do enjoy the beach because the beach is a good time, but baby, some of them are sites. Now, I'm telling you now, if you go,
I don't want to see no old white.
Some of the girls,
penises.
some of the girls don't mind. They get there. They take
I don't
want to
see no old white. I don't want to see no old white.
And I do mean
penises,
the girls.
And I don't want to see no trans girls. No, let me shut up.
Well, Kelly,
Kelly, don't walk into that.
Shut up, hurry up, mind your fucking
Kelly,
business.
don't walk in the middle of traffic. Don't walk in the middle of traffic.
Yes, I was about to. That's why I reversed.
Very.
We almost there. Thank you, Megan. Thank you.
We're almost there.
Thank you.
Well, from now on, when I start coming back out, I will have y'all start signing the little book. You know that be at the funerals. That little book that with the for the family. You sign y'all name.
Can y'all give me 10,000? Thank you.
The
Can I
Thank
get
signature
the
was
you.
there.
500, please?
to prove that y'all was here. You gotta
Thank
sign
you,
your name in the book
Megan.
to prove y'all was here.
Good
Hmm.
job, Megan.
Body at the beach.
Oh, and the
Wait a
room
minute.
is lucky.
The room got lucky, y'all. It's no
But I
shade.
got
The
a
room
lucky
got
first.
Thank you.
So I know y'all got me the 3,000, but if you want to gamble,
Baby, they
until the
they
lights
finna
I
go
got
leave
some
your
off.
ass.
things.
I mean, if you want to throw me a top
Thank you,
vault,
Tremaine.
I think we lasted as long as we did today because Rodney was not here trying to
oh,
tell y'all to go to sleep
Sweetie Rodney would
because
have been
y'all be
gone by now, so it
it,
wouldn't have
but
mattered.
that's what I'm
Rodney would have been
saying.
going an hour and a half ago.
But
An
what I'm
hour and a
saying
half
Hey,
is
ago.
he be the main
Dante.
one. He be the main one like, all right, I'm finna go sit in the I be like,
Hey,
I'm tired
Faye.
too.
Thank
Dante,
you.
Dante, I see you step back in the building
Hey
again.
Dante.
We got I think about 5 months, Dante. Let's make it happen.
y'all can send me something until the lights go off.
Girl,
I mean,
make
they
what
came on.
happen.
What you got 5 months to, Kelly, that you want Dante
I've
to
been
do?
trying. I've been trying to get
Till she
Dante to
pregnant.
bring back the black party.
Okay.
Dante, are we ever gonna get a
Watch the throne.
Watch the Throne 3?
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
gonna throw it with him.
Or on the run too.
Or on the run too? Like Dante tired of y'all.
Bitch, we tired of y'all.
We can't even get a Capital Awards ball. Do, do, do,
They
do,
said
do,
they ain't
do.
had no. They said
Well,
2 years
he's sitting right
passed and
here.
they
He's
said
sitting
two
right
years
Oh
here.
passed
shit.
and they ain't had no New York
J
Awards
Rock.
ball either.
J Rock. J Rock. When this flyer come out for the Capitol Awards, I need you to book a coach bus.
And bring
Pull up
everybody here.
and
I mean,
bring everybody
bring
up there.
Phil, bring
Look,
everybody.
I want to get reports from Richmond. Baby, I just saw the Gulf Coast coming up 95.
Gulf Coast is up 95, baby.
Wait, so
Yeah.
Kelly, why haven't y'all had a New York Awards ball?
Oh,
Thank you, Tremaine.
excuse me.
Why haven't y'all had a New York Awards ball? The girls was
I don't know.
complaining on
I don't know
Facebook.
anything. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that.
Well,
I
Kelly,
have not.
wait, Kelly, you ain't got to.
I have not.
You just jump. See how Kelly do? You just run out there. I don't know nothing about that. Kelly,
I
first of all,
have
it's
not.
your house member, your house founder, your
I
co-founder.
have. I haven't had anything. I haven't had anything to do with the awards ball in about over 10 years.
Let me say something though about that, though, and not just about New York Awards, but just about Ballroom Awards. That's another thing that I always tell different people. We can't really gauge who's
Damn.
doing what in ballroom these past few years because we used to gauge who was doing stuff off like, oh, y'all got House of the Year at the New York Awards, or this person was it. I don't care if we did it girlfriendy, if we did it by points, or we did it pick somebody in your house. That we knew that if you got you a New York award,
Well, it's fucked up, J. Brown. It's fucked up that they have not done anything, especially in the year that, of course, we were gonna get Ball of the Year and all that stuff like that, and they tried it, and they tried it. You
And
know,
why do you feel that y'all was going to
you
get
can
ball of the
be
year?
wild eyed all you want to. It was getting Ball of the Year.
Oh, I
It
was
was
Why
getting
was
just
y'all
ball
going
of
to
about
get
the
to
year.
ball
ask
of
It
the
that.
wasn't
year?
ball.
And I ain't had my
Kelly
New
has
York
a
It
of the
was
year
question.
either
look.
in
It was the ball of
2022.
the year, even though
Kelly has a question.
Didn't come. Thanks though, Kelly. We appreciate it.
Why was y'all
I'll be
going to
at your
get ball
ball
of the
though.
year?
I'll be at your ball.
First of all, Arno. First of all, Arno. I
Kelly, you
was
tried
not
it. You tried it,
Arno.
Kelly. Kelly.
Arno. I was not. I was not at y'all ball, Arno. And you know why I was not at y'all ball, Arno?
I don't know, Kelly. I don't know.
I had surgery.
Kelly, you had surgery, but y'all got on y'all show and read us down.
Bitch, I can do my show from laying here in the bed.
Barry, what the fuck you talking about a SWAT vest?
And I
Okay.
didn't read y'all. I just put out the information
You
that y'all was holding. I put out the information that y'all was holding back from the people who be,
we didn't hold back. We didn't hold back any
Nobody wore no
information.
damn SWAT vest.
Kelly.
Y'all be blind as fuck. Y'all can't hear.
He
Y'all can't
said,
see.
he
Y'all,
said, J Rock, that you wear that
Can't
same SWAT
read.
vest every time you walk that category. I'm just saying what he said.
what SWAT vest? I've never had a SWAT vest on.
Damn, J Rock. You vest wearing whore.
I wore Let me tell you what I have wore. When I went to the St. Laurent ball, I had on a motorcycle, the motorcycle top that the
Right.
protection stuff. When I walked in Houston, I was a security fucking guard. So we had like just a bulletproof vest.
They said it all
When
looks the
else?
same.
No, my thing is
So can we just
when
put best in the comments, please? Just best. Just put best.
my thing is this. In 18 fucking years of walking balls, what other time have you seen me in a fucking vest? That's why I said you bitches is blind and y'all just make shit up.
I'm just saying, I look, I've seen you in a vest before. I mean, I don't know if it's the same vest. I don't know what vest it was. But you had like a Philip. You did have like a vest before, J. Rock.
Yeah, they trying to say that you've worn that vest before, J. Rock. That's what they're trying to
No,
say.
I have not. So that's my thing. So if you just remember me and I'm memorable, say that. Because I have not worn no fucking vest. You bitches just remember me. You don't remember nothing else that them other bitches had on. But you just remember my vest. Because you were so interested
You
in
told him. You told him that. I'm
Okay.
memorable, bitch.
I'm memorable. These bitches still talking about leather pants. Bitch, that was back in 2012. Captain Leather Pants. Bitch, you remembered it. One thing about me, bitch, win, lose, or draw, bitch, you gonna remember. That's my motherfucking goal. That's why I'm legend now. 3 times. How many times are you? All right, now let's talk to people that's
Wait a minute.
And if I would have stayed, and if I would have stayed in runway, I would have beat you in there too.
Ow.
All right, so I'm gonna be 100% clear. There's nobody on this panel that I don't have your phone number. And once I get settled at my desk at work tomorrow, I'm gonna be calling J Rock, Megan, Kelly, Maharia, and Arnold. I'm gonna keep calling you, FaceTiming you. So
don't call me, baby. School
what
is
did I
out.
do to earn a phone call?
He said because y'all got him up and he got to be up early. Y'all got him up at 3 a.m.
Listen, I sleep in now. I'm at work right now. I sleep in now.
Harold know what happened last time.
Oh, so what you call it?
Faith said you was going in late anyway.
Is the Aga Mansion gonna be open next weekend?
Well, once you confirm that you're coming down, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do, Kelly.
The tours will be limited next weekend. There will be a limited amount of tours.
Just don't bring that nasty ass macaroni.
Oh, Harold's cooking.
Oh, Harold cooking out. Harold, you ain't telling me what's cooking out.
I'm talking to Kelly.
No, I'm catering. I'm catering over the weekend.
Oh,
I have a catering.
I heard you, brother. I heard you on the job.
I want to come down. I want to come down.
Harold, I'll come if I can get some of that beef. You gonna do that? You can do some of that beef. I'll be there. I'll come.
Because when I came,
wait, hold on, stop.
It has to have a name to it.
The type of meat. You can't say that I want to come down there for some of that beef. This is 2026. It just don't sound right.
He said what he said.
Harold
got the beef, baby.
J-Rock, I paid this so bad.
J-Rock,
I paid this so bad.
What you mad for? He said what he said.
Harold got the beef.
For some of that beef, I'm like,
Harold, what is the exact name for the
Name
dish
it.
that Arnold likes?
So it's beef. It's cooked different ways. So I mean, when Arnold had it, it was just like like stewed, but.
You could have said, "I want to come down for that."
It's beef in a gravy, with like
So it's not a roast.
It's like a chuck. When Arnold had it, was like a chuck roast.
Yeah.
So I want to come down
Arnold,
for some chuck roast.
Say that. Let's just say I'm gonna come for that roast.
Okay, Megan.
What roast? That roast, Megan.
That can be a double entendre.
When they was up here talking about Megan, when they was up here talking about you had 11 inches.
You said the wrong number, but okay.
I ain't never heard no shit like that. I want to hear that.
What?
You don't want to hear about her 11 inches when you want to keep talking about my balls.
Maharia, what do you mean you don't want to hear? You said you like a soft top.
I know. Is that better?
Maharia, you said you like a soft top. It ain't going to be no softer than that, baby.
Too goddamn soft.
Huh?
Too goddamn soft.
What's wrong?
Thank you, sister. I am soft, aren't I? We go see how soft I am when we battle each other.
Soft top.
Oh, you said a fem top. Well, she's definitely. So you
I
said she's
thought
not a
you said a
fem top.
fem top.
She's
No,
not a
she
She's
fem
not
just
a
said she
top.
fem
was a
top.
soft
She's a
top.
soft
You just
top.
said she was a soft top. You just said she was. She's not in my, yeah.
Was she a top?
They don't got shit to do
Well,
with
she's not
me.
a fem queen, so she's not a
She's a
fem top.
She
no,
not.
no, no.
No,
Maharia don't
a
like
Fem
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 top
top is
is
queens.
just a
like
fully
Maharia
it's
top.
likes
almost like
fem
like a
tops.
butch queen,
She
like a butch
No,
queen
she
she
like
type
like
of
like
She
he
feminine.
like a butch
feminine.
yeah, she
queen.
do
She
like
like a
fem
butch
tops. Yeah.
queen. That's a
Maharia, and I
oh, that's
remember
what Miharia like.
Maharia, I
Oh,
Like a
remember asking you on a show.
like a
I
Vogue
said,
femme.
so
Mm-hmm.
if you had a man that you could get up and drag with, now you and Megan definitely can get up and drag and battle and
Oh
go back and forth.
wow.
But
And
I
then,
said
and
they
So
then
can't
Harold,
look
let me
any.
ask you.
I
Let me
also
ask
said
you
they
the
can't
next
look any
question,
kind of way.
Harold. Harold, so let me ask you the next question. Who's zooming who?
Oh wow.
well, Megan's definitely the top.
Uh,
Mm.
I
If
think
that's just
she
Miharia looked like
that's
she
just
would.
too
Miharia
much.
looked like she could put her foot on the back of Megan's
My
neck.
sister.
And
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry, Harold. I disagree.
Oh yeah.
My sister
Miharia like
is
she will put her.
Y'all don't
no.
know what. Y'all do not know what I do in my room. No matter
You better
despite what
not
you
tell them
seen.
either,
Hey,
sister.
Despite what
Megan.
you seen, baby. Oh yes.
Heidi said she already took it for a spin. You go ahead and get you some.
Girl,
Ooh,
what the fuck?
ooh.
Oh.
Oh wow.
They did
Yeah,
Kiki, didn't they?
token like all that shit. From what I
When they
hear.
was
Wait,
teenagers, they
wait, Miharia.
Kiki.
You know something we don't know? Token? Does
Baby,
Miharia know
they
Yeah,
something
I
we
I
don't
heard.
hear
I
I
know?
yeah,
hear
Well,
him
they
wait,
did.
every
why
other day.
token
They
catch a
said
stray?
I
they said
know it.
he's a good.
Cause he need to be
They
quiet in
said
the
he a good
comments.
time.
They say Token's a good
Well,
time.
yeah, that's what came to my desk. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
oh, they said I
To-
They
can't
said the
imagine what
token.
that
They
would
token,
said
be.
that Kelly. They
token,
did.
sign out
Kelly,
right
remember that
now.
day. Remember that day they told us.
Roberta.
Kelly, remember
J
that day they
Rock.
told us token go in all the slots. Oh yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Uh-huh.
what Roberta said.
Well,
Wait, wait, Miharia and Megan. Roberta,
Roberta is trying it on y'all
Roberta
time.
Wait,
is
what she
trying
say?
y'all.
what Roberta
I
say?
can't imagine what that
Roberta
room smell
said,
like.
"Lord, she don't know what that room is gonna smell like."
Oh shit.
Do y'all want to see my
It's gonna
messages,
smell like
bitch?
strawberries.
I don't know if y'all really think I'm that big. I think y'all might be talking about Megan. I'm not that.
Well,
Like I don't
sister,
know what
it's
y'all
Now
because
talking
you
hold
about.
on,
wide,
slow
girl. You got
down.
them hips.
Yeah,
You
I'm
got them
wide, and
hips,
then
girl.
Harold. But let me tell you something. And this is what I love. Harold decided to show my shape. Okay, while I was grabbing some food, but wait until his
That
birthday.
bitch had
Oh
looked
yes.
up and gagged, girl.
Oh yes.
Miharia,
Oh yeah.
Miharia,
But
that
no,
was fierce.
please
Miharia, that was
tell him.
fierce.
But Harold, please tell him why you did that because I got him first, and so he had to retaliate, and I'm going to retaliate on his birthday. So
You promise?
what's
You
the?
promise, mommy?
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Baby.
So Harold, what are you doing for your birthday this year?
I don't know. I don't know. They're trying to get me to come to Florida.
What do you call a shape?
J Rock, is you cool? J Rock,
Huh?
you all right?
Allegedly plump. I'm
Is you all right?
That's what
Okay.
you. That's what you're gonna
Okay.
give when she. That's what you're gonna give when she
Harold
dropped
has
that
set
picture.
up like a film queen, baby. Ooh. The best season is about to be upon us. So get ready.
Yes.
J-Rock,
What?
shut
Gemini
up.
season.
That's what he gonna get when she dropped that picture.
And what season might that be, Kelly? What season
Gemini.
might that be?
Gemini.
Child.
We can skip over Gemini season.
We can
like,
surely skip
respectfully.
over
Cool.
it, child. Surely.
Is you
Are y'all
cool?
cool, baby? Oh. All right,
You all right
okay.
over there?
What the fuck y'all on?
Respect.
Uh,
Respectfully, we gotta.
we shit, J Rock, we half the time don't know which one is there. Which one is, who is it? Which one is there? Crazy ass.
Well, just
Okay.
poke it and find out.
I don't know if I'm ready to go to the cancers just too soon.
Let me see. Don't I got
that.
admin? Hold on, Arnold. Let me get your ass about it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
All right, y'all. Well, y'all have a good night.
All right, y'all. Love
Thank y'all for
down.
getting me to 3,000.
Y'all be good.
Y'all did good for 3 a.m. Y'all did good.
You know what?
Oh, it is 3 a.m. Harold